gon' rise and in the jungle we unite and tripping orange and black and white. All day when we fight, live and die in these stripes. Now who gotta move rockin' on? Now who wanna move crossing on? Now who wanna move out on? If you got stripes, then you let the city know you rock 'em. Yeah, we got 'em.
Welcome to Bengals and Brews. I got a solid 4 hours of sleep. Let's go.
Hell yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
Also got a solid 4-something hours of sleep. This is not my normal time. Normally I'm sleeping still.
Yeah, well, no, for me, we all, I mean, I think it was safe to say the event was a success last night. It's just such an awesome time. And you know what? You could say the same for the draft. I'm happy as hell, and I'm excited for today.
Yeah, let's start there. So we were on here to talk about Mims. I'm still excited about that. The man barely fits on a plane. That
Right.
Where's the Jack Taylor's doorway, right?
You see my comment, I was like, and that's a 747.
So just a huge man, tons of upside, all pro potential. I mean, I don't say that lightly. He's got big shoes to fill wearing number 71 and playing right tackle in the future here. So hopefully he can have half the career Willie Anderson had, because Willie Anderson should be in the Hall of Fame. And that'll be a good career if you have half of what Willie was able to do. So I'm pumped about Mims. I think that was a good pick. And then the second round, man, the D tackles started flying off early, but the guy we talked about and the guy we thought made the most sense, being a team leader, a captain, stout against the run, even though he's only 299, Chris Jenkins from Michigan. Just a great pick, and he's going to be a team leader quickly. And we needed a guy like that too, because DJ Reader's gone, and he was a big locker room guy.
Yeah.
But it's not just that. Most importantly, it's on the field. And he's going to be very solid. And I think you look at his stats, not a lot of sacks. He wasn't asked to do that a lot. I think there's a lot of potential there. He's a freak. He's a freak in the weight room. Was on the Feldman freak list, one of the top guys on it. Just so much to like with the Chris Jenkins pick. Our guy Rook went early. Devondre Sweat going to Brian Callahan, the Titans, in the second round. Early second round was a little surprising. I think maybe the Bengals would have been interested in him at that point in the second when we were thinking third, but hey,
I told you he wasn't going to fall because of DUI. He was the number one nose tackle by far in the draft. I knew he wasn't going to slide because of that DUI.
Easily. But, hey, Chuck, man. Hey, what's up, Cameron? Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday, brother. Happy belated birthday, man. I'm glad you had a good one yesterday. Bengals got some good picks for you, too.
Absolutely.
Love you, buddy.
Absolutely. But, Chop, Jenkins, I remember you kept talking about Jenkins, Chop, and I looked in and I'm like, man, that'd be got to have. And I was like biting my fingernails because I was freaking out. I'm not going to lie. I was freaking out. I'm like, oh, man, there's a big run on DTs. And Jenkins was sitting there. And I'm like, oh, my God, I think someone blurted out. I forget who it was, but I was just excited as hell when I found out we got Jenkins. 3
of the 4 last drafts, we've taken Michigan defensive players. In the last 2, it's in the second round, right?
Right.
So I blurted out because I hadn't even been looking at my phone. I get on my phone. Dove Kleiman's not tipping picks. I'm like, oh, Albert Breer has. But we're like two picks away from him being on the clock. The first thing I see when I get on Albert Breer's page was like 12 seconds ago. And it's like the Bengals select Chris Jenkins. I'm like, hey, we took Chris Jenkins. And then Drew Garrison seen it at the same time, and he yelled it out. And then Greg's having to put out fires because people are like, we're not even on the clock for 2 picks. And it's like, why are those assholes running it? And it's like, man, that's just what we do, man. I got to know who we're getting if I can. But I stayed off the phone the rest of my time for the picks because Greg was going to get mad at me and punch me in the face. So.
No.
I didn't hear you guys, but, man, I didn't hear the spoiler. I was over there just like mingling,
Well, no, I was just happy because we solidified 2 major needs and all that, and that's just what I'm happy to see. Let's say Jenkins, man, he was the last one available for us. Well, you had Michael Hall, by the way, he's going to Cleveland, so see how that goes. But yeah, just so happy we got both sides of the trenches secured. Although we could use one more offensive lineman, but yeah.
If you liked Fiske was gone. Fisk, Rook, Sweat, bunch of them. Newton obviously went to the Commanders. Chop's new second favorite team with Jaden.
They are now, yeah.
Dude,
they got picks in the draft. They got Jaden
Bensonot too. So
Chargers are just killing. No. The Commanders are killing it right now.
That's a good draft. New ownership. what looks like a good draft. You can never judge his stuff for a few years, but I mean, on paper, they've had a real good draft. Another team that's had a real good draft is the Steelers. I hate to say it, I tweeted it out,
man.
But I mean, that's basically the shadow team I've taken. So it's like, oh, I did it I fucked the whole thing up. You're supposed to do 2 picks. You're supposed to have earlier picks. I didn't do any of that. I'm like, I'll just pick when the Bengals pick. So my shadow team's going to suck. It's only my second year doing one, but I took a bunch of those players: Fatu Tanu, Zach Frazier, Roman Wilson was 3 of my 4 picks last night, and they're the Steelers' top 3. And then they also added Peyton Wilson with their last pick, linebacker, highly productive linebacker. So that's a really good draft.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
No, and it's usually the Ravens. You know, I'm usually like, dang, the Ravens are killing it. What a draft for the Ravens. But this year it's been the Steelers so far. But that's not taken away from our draft. Back to what we added. So Chris Jenkins, we really like that pick. And then we come back in the 3rd round, we get Jermaine Burton. And Zach Taylor's really fired up. Speed, deep, reliable hands, productive at Georgia for 2 years, productive at Bama for 2 years. Now, not top flight production. The most he's ever had is a little under 900 yards last season. But he's gotten better every year. It was like 400 yards, 450 at Georgia. And then it was like 600 and some at Bama, and then like 800 and some last year. So he's got better each year. The biggest thing with him was always, that's why I had a 4th round grade on him, was the character concerns.
Yes.
He's been to a lot of different schools, even through high school, which you could say, oh, kids transfer. I get it, but he's been to a lot. And it's not just that. It's, you know, the penalties on the field, he's got to keep his emotions in check. You know, we see it with George Pickens in Pittsburgh. You don't want to cost your team in big moments.
Right.
But talent-wise, all day long, and I put that in my draft guide, you know, it's like he's an early 3rd round pick if you think you can, you know, just get his emotions in check. He punched a female after a loss against Tennessee after a game. Don't know what was said, what happened. So, you know what I mean? You can't judge that too much, but yeah, you just got to keep your composure, because the NFL, man, these guys are they're gonna come at you. They're gonna force you into stuff. All right, what we got, guys?
Sanders is off the clock.
Sanders is off the board, man.
So first pick, Jatavion Sanders to the Panthers.
Yep.
So they lost Hurst. They nab a tight end. That makes a ton of sense. That was the guy who were like, oh man, Sanders is still there. I would have liked him at 97. TJ Tampa's another guy, cornerback I would have really liked. Troy Franklin, Steve, that was Franklin and Wilson were the 2 with Burton as we continue that conversation there. I would have preferred those 2, but I fully understand the Burton. And as fired up as Zach Taylor got, tells me they were very high on that guy.
Yes.
The moment TJ Houshmandzadeh announcing the pick, he's been training the kid for years, and he gets to announce it.
And TJ, and I guarantee you, TJ played a big role because TJ trained Higgins. I guarantee you, even though he's not on the Bengals payroll, the Bengals listen to TJ, like saying, is this guy, is he worth taking? I mean, but Dale, like you said, we need a guy that can do both, go in the slot and go deep, and that's exactly what Burton could do. Besides the off-the-field issues, could he have been a first-round pick?
I didn't see the first round stuff with him at all, personally. I didn't. You could argue maybe he would go in the 2nd for the upside, but I just thought, you know, early 3rd was where I would have projected him with nothing else. And you got him at pick 80. So, you know, you hope to get the best out of him. He's not really a pure slot receiver either, and I thought we might go for that. Jalen McMillan was the guy we had in for a visit, but we had Burton in for a visit. It just wasn't one that got reported anywhere. So, he was actually in at the same time with Jenkins, also one that we didn't get reported. There was like 7 top 30 visits we didn't know about. They've taken 2 of those guys. They kept a couple of them under wraps, maybe for a reason.
We didn't even know Burton visited, did we? Yeah.
No, him or Jenkins.
No. So that's just awesome. Like I say, Burton, man, I mean, dude, hey, he was number 3. Are we going to see a 5-1-3 here?
That's what I said. I put it in the tweet.
You did?
I said if he keeps the number 3, we finally got our 5-1-3 receiving core.
Yeah, for 1 year, potentially.
But does this improve, Dale? Does this improve our receiving room, in your opinion, big time?
Yes.
I think it helps. We'll see.
It.
I hope, because we also have Joe. I mean, we lost Boyd, so Boyd was more proven.
Right.
But the way Yoshi came on, and you expect more from Charlie Jones, now you're adding him. It's looking like a pretty solid deep room on paper going in.
Don't you expect Burton to be wide receiver 3?
I think you get him on the field just because of his speed, and we talked about that with Brian Thomas. If we got, you were like, if we could get Brian Thomas and have all three of them out there,
run the deep
and
route.
even though he wasn't a slot guy, you're talking about he's going to draw attention. If not, you get him one-on-one, he's going to burn your ass down the field. So.
Well, what Burton run like a 4-3, right? 4-3-3 or
I think
something
so.
like that?
I don't have I don't know exactly, but I'm pretty sure.
But
did this happen with Tyler? Did they pick yet, or
they're picking right now? Broncos.
Oh no, he's saying Pittsburgh, TJ Tampa. I think maybe he's just trying to talk that one into
Troy
existence.
Franklin to Denver.
This is where you see, and there was guys in the 4th round that one year, like Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. You see him come off in the 4th round. It's after another day, and we're all like, why are these guys still on the board? Sanders, Franklin, boom, gone. TJ Tampa's probably coming up very soon.
Yeah. Damn, that Sanders one hurts a little.
No, but let me ask you this. Like, say
hey, Jared Wiley. Remember how much we've talked about Jared Wiley?
Yeah, I know. That's what I was going to say, man. My next one's Jared Wiley. Jared Wiley next.
Jared Wiley, hey, Tyler, you're watching this. Stover. I would be happy if we got Stover. I mean, Theo.
Hey, Tyler's giving away a jersey to somebody if we draft Stover.
Yeah. By the way, Tyler, hey, sorry you couldn't make it yesterday. We missed you, buddy, and, hope you're doing well, man.
That rat bastard Tyler Kelly's in here. We were just talking about your draft, Kelly.
I was actually complimenting your draft of just how good it was, even though it pains me. You guys have had a great draft. If you get TJ Tampa on top of it, man, that one's going to hurt me because I've loved every pick you guys have had. Sadly.
Yeah.
I'll mention some other guys just as we're rattling off, players to keep an eye out for here. So around some of the highest guys left on my board, we talked about Tampa. Brandon Dorless, I don't see us going with another D tackle. He's kind of hybrid edge D tackle. I think his best position will be D tackle. He's just a little light there right now. Kyrie Jackson, the corner, is another guy I like from Oregon. Big, long corner that I was a lot higher on than the consensus, but he's still on the board. And if he's there, I would like that. If they're going to get a corner, because that's another big need.
Oh, I would love to have Franklin.
Kyrie Jackson.
Okay, we're Jackson.
They're both from Oregon.
Right school, wrong position.
Franklin just went off the board, so he's fresh in your mind.
Right.
By the way, if Franklin was there for us, like say if a big receiver is there, do you consider taking another receiver? If
Johnny Wilson.
It had to be a slot. Well, for tight end.
That's what I'm saying. Get Johnny Wilson and say, hey, guess what? You're a tight end.
Well, they said Burton is more fit at slot.
And you got a year to beef up for tight end because we don't need you to play this year.
Yeah. And by the way, didn't they say Burton is more fit to play slot, even though he goes deep at times?
Yeah, I mean, his frame wise, he's 6 foot, like 195. So yeah, size wise, he's more slot size, than an outside guy. But he's played more on the outside historically. But so did Charlie Jones, who we're expecting to move in. So, and we know that we can put Higgins in the slot. We can put Chase, especially in the slot. We can move guys around. Gesicki can go in the slot. There's a lot of things they can do there. Some other guys to mention: Jalen Wright, the running back from Tennessee, that I really like. I don't know if we would take him, which this isn't the order of my list now. I'll go ahead and mention another running back, Estime, Braylon Allen. If you're wanting the bigger guys, those two are both still there. And we're here in the 4th round, which is where we said this is when preferably we would take a running back as 4th or 5th round.
Hey, Willie Lutz agree with me. He had a star next to him. Tyrone Tracy. Give me Tyrone Tracy.
I like Tyrone Tracy Jr. from Purdue. Converted receiver, special teams guy. You're going to get special teams value immediately.
We need a kick return. This guy has to kick return if it's a running back. I think this guy has to be a kick returner too.
We got a kick returner. Fucker was hurt last year and still got a touchdown. Ran it back for a touchdown.
If they put and Sizzle should do it more. Plus, you brought Travion Williams back, who's done that role. Plus, you always could hold out hope for Chris Evans still.
Yeah,
right. Chris Evans will be there.
It's Chris Evans season every year at this time. Jeremiah Trotter at linebacker. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. from Clemson. That'd be a fun. Him and Cedric Gray are two linebackers I really like.
With the 103rd pick of the 2024 NFL Draft.
Greg's trying to get us off the air.
Copyright.
You can't broadcast the thing, Greg.
Well, we're not broadcasting. His TV's just playing in the background.
No, because like Chop, you keep announcing that. I like to see when the thing comes up, and I guess you're watching the TV and all that and stuff. So
Layden Robinson, the Patriots.
That's a bit early, but I see it. He's a good player. Guard. Is it Mississippi State?
Yeah.
Okay.
Texas A&M.
I always get those two, Mississippi State and Texas A&M.
I get those
Dollars
mixed up
is still
too. You know what else I got mixed up was like I get Clemson and Tennessee messed up
I
sometimes.
thought the barbecue sauce and the beer was coming out. You know what else I get mixed up? My favorite place to eat.
He's not there. He's
Midwest
not
Best.
there. He's at a different location in the
I know
house.
he's in a different location.
He didn't keep those things on him.
Right.
I should have kept. Hey, we got a while for me to come out with something.
Yeah.
But no,
Yeah. And if you want another guy that could return, Will Shipley, very dynamic and explosive. And just keep getting the smaller guys running behind these big mountainous tackles that we have now. Hey, it's not a bad plan. And we talked about that, Greg. Do they want a power back guy, or do they want just whoever best running back? I won't be surprised no matter which way they would go if they take one.
You would think if we're doing by committee, we need that guy with them tree trunk legs to fit in.
You want Estime. You want that thick tree trunk.
I also want Ray
legs.
Davis. I want Estime or Ray Davis.
Ray Davis in the fifth.
Ray Davis would be awesome. Hey, we know our one buddy Jimmy would for it.
Jimmy does so much for everybody. Let's go ahead and call the Bengals and tell them to pick up Ray Davis for Jimmy.
And if we wouldn't have went receiver like Javon Baker, Devontae Walker, that could kind of be outside, inside. I like Malik Washington still in the slot. Like if they go with like, hey, we're gonna, we're losing T next year potentially, and they think Burton's the outside replacement, and they're not sold on Jones, maybe they still had a slot receiver. Zach Taylor clearly gets excited for receivers.
Yes, he does.
I'm not ruling out another receiver.
No, I will not rule it out either. But Dale, another question I want to ask you. Tell me about this.
There you go, Greg. That's one of your original.
Milton. Yeah. No. Slurps. Milton is a big sleeper. Yeah.
Slurps. I love that.
I love that.
Yeah, Slurps.
Not he's two slurps. I like that. No, Milton, I looked through him. He's a big, and he can run for a big guy. That could be a great undrafted free agent or 7th round pick for us. But no, Dale, tell me about this one cornerback who goes by Abrams.
I actually did it for 5 minutes on the show already too, Anton.
That's right. It's over. We're beyond it.
Tell me about the corner Abrams. He has 2 last names, I think.
Chris Abrams Drain from Missouri. Highly productive, played a lot of football. Projected to play more in the slot, but he's played outside a lot there. Ball hawk, man. He just gets his hands on the ball. He would be a really good pick. If we're talking corner, man, you couldn't go wrong with here in the 4th, especially TJ Tampa, Abrams Drain, DJ James from Auburn, and then Kalen Carson from Wake Forest. Those are my top 4 corners still on the board, and I would be excited about any of those guys. To get in the room, we're talking a 4th corner, but 4th corners have had to play a lot for us. Injuries happen at corner a lot.
Yeah. So Dale, we talked about Burton and Jenkins. Let's talk about this one. A lot of experts think we reached, but we all totally understand it. McKinley, Jackson McKinley. I mean, Dale, you talked about him constantly, saying this is the next best one in line. Obviously, and the knock on him is he's a 2-down player at nose tackle, but that's what DJ Reader was most of the time. He didn't play all the downs either.
That's what most true nose tackle types are.
Right.
That's what they are.
And so, and not all the teams have a nose tackle, so I get it why he wasn't rated so high. But for our sake, this is why we had him rated higher than other teams or experts did, and it makes a lot of sense.
And we needed it. We had no true nose tackle types. Yeah. Chris Jenkins good against the run, and that's what I said. Chris Jenkins will help us against the run, period, because he's a good player, good gap control, good stout run defender. So that was a good pick. But the true nose tackle type, we don't have Tupou under contract, and we lost Reader. So you had to get a guy, and maybe you took him around early because I had him a 4th round grade, but whoop-de-doo. It was pick 97, and he was graded at like 125.
We didn't have pick 97 going.
You're talking 28 pick difference from my board to where he was taken. Whoop-de-fucking-do. It was a need. You filled it. You hope he plays. It's concerning. He's just inconsistent. The effort sometimes it's like, but you see some splashes, and I don't know if he'll ever be like good. You hope he's just capable and solid.
Safety, Texas Tech, Taylor Demerson got picked by the Cardinals.
Dadrian Taylor Demerson. He's 117 on my board. Good safety. He's played a lot of like real far back safety, kind of sets and waits on the action, plays like a deep safety basically. So he sets back, plays the ball, physical. He can do a lot of things, but I mean, we've never seen him in a more traditional type safety role. But he's fine.
Right, exactly.
Jaden Hicks is 63, one of the top guys on my board from Washington State, and he wasn't safety one for me like he was Dane Brugler, but he's Dane Brugler safety one, and the guy's still on the board. I know a lot of people are like, I'd like Jaden Hicks. I'm like, we just got too many safeties. Man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
But by the way, Dale, back to McKinley. One thing the Bengals love, and I like this too, he's a team captain. You know, they love drafting those captains, so that's another big plus in my opinion.
That was the worst phone call ever, though. Did you guys listen to the phone calls with Zach Taylor?
Oh, with Burton, yeah.
No, not with Burton. Burton was like, oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah. What did McKinley say? I didn't see.
McKinley's just
boss?
Like,
was he the one calling everybody boss?
That was also Burton.
Oh.
That's also Burton. Burton kind of funny, cracking me up. But McKinley's just like, come on. He's like, yeah, we're excited to get you in here. And he's like, come on. All right. Like,
I didn't hear that one.
He said hardly nothing. I was like, this guy sounds not excited at all. And I'm like,
yeah.
But some people are just more reserved. We don't know this kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not burying him. I'm just saying it was like the most weirdest one. Like, here's Zach. Like, you know how Zach is, always smiling and
right.
Oh, we're making you the pick here, and we're happy to get you in here. And he's just like,
but overall,
okay, whatever.
Yeah.
But overall, guys, what's your overall grades? Chop, we'll start with you. What's your overall grade?
Man, I got to tell you, I don't know. This one's really got me weirded out, this draft so far, because of some of the picks. But I'm going to go with I got to go A- or B+, right
Same
in that
here.
area.
Same here, Chop.
I mean,
I feel the same
I
way.
would have loved – I heard somebody last night at the thing was saying that – and it was Captain, I think, on one of his videos. I heard him say they tried to move up. So in the second round, they tried to move up. I'm not sure who they were trying to move up to grab, but it didn't work. But we sat, and I said it. I swear to God, I said, once I saw Johnny Newton go off the board, I'm like, Chris Jenkins, that's my pick. He was my next one after Johnny Newton. When I saw Fiske go off the board, I was like, thank God.
But Justin, that kid, Alabama DT, Justin
Boygby
just got drafted by the Chargers.
I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. That's how I've been pronouncing it.
Is it a Boygby?
A Boygby is how I pronounce it. But
I'm not even trying.
I literally just look at something. I don't look at the pronunciations, and I'm like, this is how I pronounce it. Take it or leave it.
That's right. You get the fucking Portsmouth English.
You sure do.
But no, Chop, I feel the exact same way. B+, A-, and that's not a bad thing at all. It could have been a lot worse.
No.
But Dale, what's your overall? Oh, wait. We'll answer this question first. But what's your overall grade?
So I want to answer Stranger's question. Where's Theo Johnson on my board? He's at 110 overall. So we're right in that range to where it's like, I think we pick at 115 this round. I got Cade Stover and him have like the same grade. They're two different players, but I put them like the same. So 109 and 110, they're just very similar. Jared Wiley's at 100 on my board. So that's my tight ends that I'm looking forward to if we go that route. Is Jared Wiley, Cade Stover, Theo Johnson. So that would be the three that I personally would be targeting. I think the Bengals, though, are obviously more interested in Eric All from all the attention they've showed him.
Eric
Iowa / Michigan. A lot of injuries, man. I certainly don't want him in the fourth, but it won't surprise me if the Bengals go that route because they're taking, as I go into my draft grade here, they are taking big swings. And that's why I think it's so weird, Chop.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I was watching an AC show last night.
There's a lot of boomer bust.
I like that.
It feels like a good, safe, solid pick. Yes, because we're always like, man, sometimes you just got to take the swing to get the talent.
I was watching Anthony's show last night, AC show, and somebody made the comment, it's home run or fly out. Home run or fly out is what they're doing.
Swinging for the fences either way.
I would have taken Mims over Latham. I have no problem saying that. I would have taken Mims because of just the high ceiling he's got.
You did say it on the show.
I did. See, there you go.
Did not. I said I'd rather take Latham. I wanted that solid. I mean, listen, I'm not going to lie, man. If we drafted Latham coming into it, I would think solid right tackle. With Mims, I see the upside, but I'm also like skeptical, like, I hope he's great. You know, with Latham, I wouldn't have thought that. I would have thought solid right tackle for a long time.
Yeah. I was listening to James Rapien and Jake Lisco, and they were talking, they're just tired of fans comparing Mims to Cedric Ogbuehi and Jake Fisher. they say it's not even a close comparison.
It's not.
It's not even close. I mean, and like I think Pitcher was asked, what was does Mims not playing a lot concern you? And he's like, to be honest, when you watch some game tape, you can see greatness in a player in a couple of games. And like they said, his best football is just ahead of him in a way.
Hey, that kid in Cincinnati too, he looked like a kid in a candy store, right? He's just a giant fucking kid. You hear him talking to everything. He's like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. He is so fucking
He seems like a really good kid, too.
And
that's what I'm saying. He seems like a good kid. Mom and dad raised that boy right.
And I think he had like a 3-point-something GPA in college.
3.6.
3.6.
He was in the SEC honor roll for 3 years, he said.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Really smart guy. Really freaking.
And he gets to learn behind both the Browns. Orlando there to meet him was awesome. Orlando already kind of taking him in. Teddy stopped by our event. Teddy was going out to dinner with those guys last night as well. So pretty cool stuff, man, honestly.
Antone wants something in his ass. He says all in his ass.
Hey,
get it all.
The apostrophe is important. No, Skip Bayless tweeted
punctuation.
Yeah. Or might have been Stephen A. Smith. One of them, Skip Bayless, was one of them fucking morons that run their mouth. But anyways, so back to kind of the grades. So boomer bust for me, like I said, with the Mims, the Jenkins, good solid pick. Really like that one. Burton is a little bit of boomer bust. Can you control? I don't think he's a bust, but can we control his emotions enough to play him a lot?
This is what I said about Burton. I said when Marvin Lewis left, and when they left, they gave him here's your severance pay. Also, we're going to let you make one pick in the 2024 draft.
Yeah. And then McKinley Jackson is also another one that's just okay, you hope you get the flashes. You need to see more consistency, but that's a lot of risk with 3 of the 4 picks, really. And it's not something the Bengals do, but hey, you know what? You can't always stay the same when you've never won a Super Bowl. So you're trying to win one. Sometimes you take the big swings.
Look at this.
I'll give it a solid B like you guys. I just, for now, it's an early grade. We'll see how we finish this out.
What's wrong with that?
I'm good with a B, man.
You see Estelle triple dipping for a third defensive tackle. Maybe someone like Briggs out of the Buckeye State UC.
I don't know why not. And you could go either route because Jenkins isn't known as a pass rusher, and you got Jackson as well.
Cedric Gray just went to the Titans.
I really like Cedric Gray, man, a lot. He was 88th overall on my board, so I think somebody got a hell of a player with him. I think somebody will get a good player with Trotter, but I think Gray, honestly, has a little more upside.
Look who's in the chat.
He could be on the show. He's got a link.
Yeah, you got a link there, buddy. Hop on.
I'm going to spend time with my family.
Right. You guys.
God, what a fucking loser.
Yeah, cuck.
Little bitch.
But no, yeah. I mean, like I say, guys, would you rather be a Bengals fan or a Falcons fan right now?
Man, I mean, and Corey, we were talking with Corey about that, and he still likes it for Penix, and I was telling him, too, they could probably get out of it after 2 years. I said my whole thing was I just think he's pro-ready now. I don't –
right.
And then what? You're asking Cousins, you're like, well, if he gets hurt, it's like, but are you thinking he's going to get hurt? Why did you pay him $100 million guaranteed?
That's it right there.
It just didn't make sense, but I get it. It's nothing about Penix.
No, nothing about him at all. Nothing about him at all.
Originally, I had Penix just based off of tape over McCarthy, and he ended up going ahead of him, and that's one that I'm like, you know what? I should have stuck with my guns on that one and kept Penix, who I thought was the 4th quarterback. Because I just like him better. But, I let Santori, especially because we did the draft guide together, influence me on that one.
Who do you like put over Penix? Or Penix?
Well, McCarthy, even though he didn't like McCarthy a lot either. But I mean, he just didn't like Penix. He was way down on Penix. It wasn't about anybody else. He didn't like his footwork. I said, you just don't like lefties.
That's because he doesn't have a lot of footwork. He just fucking stands there in the pocket.
He just, he didn't like his throwing motion. He
I
didn't
like
a lot of
pocket
things
passers,
about him.
though, man.
But I watched a video where someone flipped him from a lefty to a righty, and it doesn't look. It's just when you're a lefty, it's different, man, and we're not used to seeing that.
Theo Johnson went to the Giants.
Yeah, you're gonna see.
Right.
Well, I mean, we've already had, and this is where we say, okay, the Bengals probably take a tight end again this year, but it's like they might not. If the guys they want, the round they want him, we've seen them do it last year. And this class is not near as deep. So, I mean, you're really, for me, it's Wiley or Stover in this round. Next round, Eric All, Tanner McLaughlin would be my two guys. McLaughlin out of Arizona. Because McLaughlin's more of a pass catcher in the mold of like a Kincaid. Right. Not near as talented as Kincaid. 5th round, not first. But McLaughlin is fun. Hey, Shelly.
Shelly.
Hey.
I got in a picture with Shelly and Corey after she was in there with Corey because she was making me jealous because that's what she does.
Shelly saw a picture of me too last night, maybe.
Possibly. But then she saw your dick pic.
Possibly.
What's up, Shelly? Hey, Shelly. So glad you and Ashley made it last night.
But she in the picture she rubbed my nipple in the picture.
Haha.
It was nice.
Here's one of the cookies from last night.
We thank you so much for coming, Shelly. We had such an awesome time with you and Ashley last night.
Yeah, she actually said she don't think it's your penis because she thought your penis would be pierced like your nipples.
Yeah. Who knows?
That was her theory. I mean,
it's nice she's thinking about my nipples last night, though, Jimmy.
All right.
Mom's thinking about the pork chops nips.
You back off, pork chop.
Okay.
I let her look at it, but
yeah,
that's as far as it goes, Chop.
Yeah.
You stay away.
Yeah, nothing else happened, Shelly.
Can't do that to me. I'm trying to still mark off names. I got them marked off on my phone, but when I'm down here on this, I like to have them marked off.
No piercings. We loved it.
You my dick?
He
said no piercings. You loved it. Oh man, or maybe it wasn't Kyrie
Jackson. Dang it! I kind of
my guy, man.
I did want him.
Quit saying names. They're listening to you, Dale.
Probably. He's 73rd overall on my board, so I think that's a good pick. Who got him?
Vikings.
I wonder if J.J. McCarthy's going to do okay. I feel like he's going to be Kirk Cousins.
And that's good.
I mean, it's good, but it's not good enough. It's good. Maybe. Kirk Cousins is a good quarterback. He's just not good enough to take you into the playoffs and win.
But, we want Jefferson so bad. We give Jefferson all this credit. Plus, he's going to a good situation with weapons. I mean, they added Aaron Jones from Green Bay. TJ Hawkinson's one of the best tight ends in the league. Jefferson, arguably the best wide receiver in the league. They added, who's the other kid they added last year from USC, transferred from Pitt? Oh, my God, I'm blanking on his name.
It's Addison.
Yes, Jordan Addison. Oh, yeah. Thank you. So, that's a lot of weapons right there that J.J. McCarthy gets to walk into. And they have Sam Darnold, so I don't know if they'll start him right away, but it's Sam Darnold.
And that's what Drew Garrison said. He's a big fucking Michigan fan. He said that J.J. McCarthy, there's almost not a better situation he could have went into,
Yeah. I mean, it really is. And a lot of – that's something else I was talking about, Corey, with when we were talking quarterbacks and Penix. And it's an inexact science on quarterbacks because the situation matters so much.
Exactly. Yeah.
You go to one of these shit franchises and they put you in too early before you're ready. And you start getting the yips and this and that. And here
goes Atlanta. Probably taking another
Spencer Rattler.
Yeah.
Probably Spencer Rattler.
Maybe they get a weapon, Maybe they get a Javon Baker or
Javon Baker. No, you liked him a lot, didn't you, Dale?
Malik Washington. I'm just saying, it wouldn't surprise me. They add one more weapon for their 2-quarterback system.
Yeah, right. Their 2-quarterback system. That's a good one, Dale.
That was a good one, wasn't it?
I know.
Thanks, John. Thank you.
Yeah. Stupid bastards. I can't believe that shit, man.
Oh, yeah. Corey Dillon's still a beast, man. He probably could have ran for about $150 last night.
You don't want to fuck with that guy, man. Like his forearms and hands, it's like you're shaking hands with somebody that's wearing fucking catcher's gloves.
Someone, Atlanta takes
Brandon
Dorless.
Brandon Dorless.
He third highest rated player still on my board, 71st overall. So this board is dwindling quickly.
You want me to tell you who the Patriots just got, or do you want to wait till the pick?
No, go ahead.
Go ahead, Greg.
Dale? Who did you just talk about?
Javon Baker.
Yep.
That's a good pick. Didn't they take a receiver last night too?
Yeah, I think they. But don't they? I forget who
it was.
Got
Drake May.
Polk. It was Polk, wasn't it? Polk. They drafted. No.
I don't know. Off the top of my, I really honestly.
Man, what do you think about?
I couldn't keep up on it. Like I couldn't keep up on team names. I barely was catching up with teams last night. Then I had to drive. We had to drive 2 hours home, and then I was just bullshitting.
Polk did go to the Patriots, so they got Polk and Baker. That's
two of my favorite receivers in this draft. Man.
But Patriots
with Drake May, we're talking about situations, right? And it's like Drake May. I don't love Drake May, but what they're doing right now with the new head coach. Jared Mayo, I believe, is their new head coach, and they're trying to do what they saw the Texans do with the former linebacker head coach. So it's interesting. I'm not saying they're going to win this year, but hey, I like their chances to get back as a competitive team.
Packers just traded with the Jets. They're on the clock now.
They could go. Jaden Hicks, man, I think they I'm sure they probably took a safety last night because they need one. I don't remember who it was, but hell, it wouldn't surprise me if they took another one. Jaden Hicks still being here.
Right.
Which originally I had him, at fourth, and then I settled on him as a third round.
Yeah.
What about Coker?
Jalen Coker, out of Holy Cross. Naughty Two Slurps, give me your scouting report on him because I didn't watch too much of him.
Look at industry. He's like Rich Eisen had a whole what the fuck segment on Atlanta taking picks. Nobody.
Yeah.
You know what, man? I'm telling you, I don't feel like in my head, the what the fuck moment also with the Raiders taking Brock Bowers when they just took Michael Mayer last year. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, but you can play two tight ends.
You can. That's goddamn two tight ends that are good to have out there, but every fucking player they playing two tight ends.
Yeah. Let's get back to a few more positions as picks roll in. So interior line. Yeah, we talked about him, Braylon Allen. There's definitely some running backs. Ray Davis, Will Shipley. There's some running backs I like still on the board. Jalen
Which one
Wright.
do you think the Bengals take if they were going to take one next?
Estimate, because they showed interest in him.
That's right. They did. And if they took Estimate, I'm fine with getting the bruiser. If that's what they want, I trust that.
Me too.
I like Estimate. I'd be happy as fuck.
In this round, can we agree? In this round, I would take it. Some had him going in the second.
I'm fine with him at 115. I'm fine.
I'm cool with that.
No, this is a position that's going to make a difference. I already know we got Zach Moss and we got Chase Brown, but Audric Estimate will like I said, man, the first few rounds, I want people that are going to be on the field this year. And Audric Estimate, if we draft him, will be on the field this year.
Yeah. And speaking of being on the field, people was like, "Oh, Mims, he's not going to get any playing time." But the third tackle will get playing time because people forget Trent Brown can't stay healthy, and he's going to be practicing.
Let's not say that, right? Let's not say that into fruition here. Trent Brown's going to have the best year ever.
Right, I'm just saying.
Super Bowl
Trent
Brown healthy all season.
Right, I'm just saying. No, I'm just
MVP.
saying. The third tackle will get plenty of playing time. Trust me.
Everybody quit talking this Trent Brown never plays a whole season bullshit. This is the year that he does, and we win the Super Bowl.
I'm just saying.
And we all love Mims, and we get to see him next year, and he learns behind fucking Brown County. Cincinnati, which is a city in Brown County. We get to see him next year.
I like it. Interior O-line. So if we go that route, because, why not? We have minimal depth there right now, so – if we go that route, Christian Mahogany's 87th overall in Boston College. Then you look at Tanner Bortolini, who I think is a center, but he's played guard. He's played a pinch at tackle, and he's a Wisconsin lineman. You can never go wrong. Take a damn, even though you shouldn't helmet scout. Wisconsin has produced. You got to at least say it.
Oh, man.
Hey, here's your scouting report.
I want to mention two more guys on interior line real quick, and then we'll get to that. Mason McCormick, the smaller school, South Dakota State. Hunter Norzad from Penn State. So that's my top four interior line right now.
Packers, Dale, guess the Packers just drafted. You want me to tell you who they just drafted?
Estime?
No, Tampa.
Yeah.
I can say that.
Yeah, honestly, because he's written at the top of my board because he's on a different page here, so I wasn't even kind of paying attention to that name again. Yeah, good pick. Good pick for them, and I'm glad he didn't go to the shitty-ass Steelers, Tyler Kelly.
Yeah.
That's right.
Ahead,
we're picking 115, right? We're at 115.
But it's Holy Cross. To be fair, this is at Holy Cross. But I like that size, 6'1",
But just to confirm, we are picking at 115, right?
115, yes.
Okay, so we're getting close.
Yeah. So, Slurps, This is a scouting report on
yeah.
Coker. 6'1", 208, 164 receptions, 2,715 receiving yards, and 31 receiving touchdowns. That's all in 1 year. That's awesome. Is that just last year?
No, it can't be.
Right.
Everybody be talking about that guy.
Shit, if it is, that guy had been in the first round. I don't care if he played for that same college as Bobby Boucher.
Gatorade.
Yes.
Gatorade.
Hey, here's something we can agree on. Fuck
I
the
like
Packers.
the Packers.
But above the Packers,
I was
fuck
gonna
the
say I
Steelers.
don't have any issues with the Packers.
No, I never do.
I mean,
I
fuck
respect
the
a small
Steelers on-
town keeping their squad and them not going to Detroit like the Portsmouth Spartans did.
I'll tell you what, man, Packers are in trouble. I think they're in trouble, man, because well, I don't know. Chicago can't never get it together, but we'll see.
Chicago has talent. man.
Caleb Williams and the Dunze, man.
We were talking quarterback great situations. He stepped into a great situation.
Yes, he
Keenan
did.
Allen, DJ Moore, Cole Kmet. Yeah. What's up, Wade?
What's up, Wade?
Wade, how you doing, bro?
Steelers. This is
For a
Kelly.
minute,
Kelly.
I think, that's the real Kelly that we care about.
Yeah, this is the
We
real
don't care
Kelly.
about Tyler Kelly.
That's right. Fuck that Tyler one.
We care about Kelly Bolero, which I probably fucking butchered that name. Sorry, I apologize.
He won't even put up a fucking a little character.
He should put his it should be a Cincy tramp stamp.
Just
picture.
yeah, that should be his picture. That Cincy tramp stamp. Yeah.
Who's on the clock? What pick are we at, guys?
So
Green
the
Bay's
Packers,
on the clock.
they're taking Tampa. Raiders are now on the clock. Then it's Baltimore.
What
who's
pick? What pick?
112. Well, see, the Packers just announced their pick, but we're
we're at 112. Holy shit, we're
Yeah.
up soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
What
They get their stick together, Dale.
Hey, you know how Brock Bowers had to be happy as fuck, man, to do so good and be called a generational talent at the fucking tight end and go catch passes from fucking.
You're telling
Gardner
me to
Minshew.
get my shit together. I'm down in my.
Well, no, they
garage.
did not take Tampa. They took Evan Williams. Some guy. It was a false report.
You lied to us, Greg.
Yeah, fuck you,
Oh,
Greg.
God,
Look
Greg.
what happened.
You just told me to get my shit together.
All right, I looked up
You're
Packers
wrong
scrapped
thing.
on Twitter, and I'm like, but now that I think about it, it was some phony site.
Matt,
Get your
not
shit
get it,
together,
Greg. Matt, go back to the original tweet or
Get
text.
your shit
Send
together.
us send us
Your
the
shit
text we
together,
need.
Greg.
Get your shit together, Matt. I've already said it to myself, buddy.
He said it earlier.
I pissed off Tyler though. All right, come on.
Hey,
Damn it, Greg.
I'm trading up for TJ Tampa right fucking now. We're a few picks out. You're giving up what, a 6th, 7th round pick? Do it. Go get him.
Here
They
we
probably
go.
want Estime.
Will says Brady comes out. Brady can't play anymore because he owns part of the team. So NFLPA, he can't play.
Are we sure about that?
Thanks for the fake news, Greg.
Yeah, thanks for being
Anytime.
a bitch and running everyone's day.
Yeah.
Just kidding, Greg. Still love you.
You want to hear who the Raiders just got?
TJ
It
Tampa
doesn't
again?
matter.
This
Who's
is
the
from
source?
Jordan Schultz, the Missouri offensive tackle.
Like we believe that shit, Greg.
Ron Foster,
Yeah.
left tackle, was played left tackle, played
Ron
a lot of
Foster.
games.
This is from a reliable person.
Reliable this time.
All right, if I'm wrong, you guys can throw stuff at me.
Who's the one Twitter guy that always comes out with this news?
Somebody.
D coldest.
Yeah.
Yeah, D Coldest. Thank you.
Yeah.
He just got by D Coldest again on that
Yeah.
TJ Tampa.
Greg's
news.
looking up D coldest.
Oh, you know who I
fucking
didn't
X-feed.
mention? 79th on my board. Whoa, totally forgot him. Cedric Van Pran. I mean,
Well, the Raiders got DeMarcus Richardson. What's going on here?
Quit naming
Greg,
shit, Greg.
what
Look,
the
Christopher
fuck?
Crowley says
Who's
wrong
actually
again.
drafted?
This is from freaking Jordan Schultz who said this.
Oh my God, Greg.
It's fake Jordan Schultz.
Just watch the TV from now on.
Yeah.
Get off your phone. I
Oh,
marked
good.
off names
Oh, my
that are
God.
still on the board.
The next pick is Bo Nix again. They picked him twice.
What the hell?
Double. Greg, everyone in the chat type, Greg, get your shit together. Everyone.
Right.
All right.
Please.
North Carolina. No, this is from Jordan Schultz. They got Tez Walker.
Like we
That's a
believe
good
that
player.
shit, Greg. You're
he
not
can-
credible.
And this is kind of important for a wide receiver.
Oh,
If
Missouri
he-
offensive tackle went to the Jags. He went to the Jags. All right. Nobody say shit to me. I'm about
No,
to.
you
turn-
were still wrong. You were still
Okay,
wrong.
I got to get my shit together. I didn't know how far ahead they were in front of us.
What a
Okay, guys. Bottom line is, guys, Ravens are on the clock. But no, the Bengals pick could be announced soon. I'm not going to find out. Oh, I want to find out right now so bad.
Yeah, you yelled at me last night. You stay off your phone.
Yeah, no. Can I just get okay? I'm just going to
Walker's what they're saying in the chat.
Yeah, Rappert said thank you.
Well, we'll see because Greg announced that, so it's probably not right.
86th overall on my board.
They just picked him, Chop. Yes, I am, Anton.
Yeah.
Just read Stranger's comments. He has been a selection ahead of you.
Yeah. Guys, I gotta put you guys on mute and all that because I don't want the pick to be announced. So I'm going to take an intermission until the Bengals pick. Okay?
Oh my God! Yeah, right. You're going to go look at your phone so you can see it first.
I swear to God, I won't. I got to go to the bathroom quickly. I'll be right back.
Tyler Kelly, you shut up.
Yeah. Shut your fucking mouth. Yeah. Tyler Kelly.
Greg, get your shit together.
Yes, please. That's what he's going to take a shit right now.
Yeah. Who just got picked, Greg? Boomer Esiason? Yeah.
Boomer Esiason. We just picked Boomer Esiason and Corey Dillon.
He's fake news, okay?
Yeah.
It's fake. Totally fake news.
Fuck it, man. I need to put that baby doll hat on when he comes back now.
Yeah, he deserves it, honestly. I'm going to find that Taylor Swift Chucky doll picture and bring it up on the show.
Where's it at?
Watch Greg puke live.
Huh.
Yeah, Greg, get your shit together.
He
went to jerk off in the bathroom or yell. He don't want us to see his reaction because he's either going to be super pissed or super happy. So he'll either jerk off or he will probably punch something. TJ Tampa's still available. I'm just throwing it out there. Cedric Van Pran, Jeremiah Trotter Jr., Christian Mahogany, DJ James, Chris Abrams-Drain, Estime, Jared Wiley, Cade Stover, Mekhi Wingo, if they want a little pass rush juice and third defensive tackle. You never know. LSU guy, Chop. Mekhi Wingo.
Yeah, I like him. I just don't see him. I mean, they went already on the D-line twice.
Cam Hart, Notre Dame, another long corner, 6'3", a little inconsistent. Grabby, gets a lot of holding penalties. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen, Tyler Kelly, to be honest, because I want Tampa, and he'll go to the Steelers because everybody I've wanted, the Steelers have taken. So,
Vontaze Burfict's he's tweeting.
Sindustry said, Cincy legend Corey Dillon liked my tweet about Greg's lap dances. We got a local celebrity on. What's up?
Hey.
Game on 513.
How we doing, boys? How we doing?
Up?
Doing good, man. Greg just got like 8 picks wrong in a row.
Right.
Fake burner accounts.
We're about to make this pick right here. Honestly,
who is it?
I want Jalen Wright on this team.
He's up there. I think they would go with Estime because they showed more interest in him if they go running back. But
yeah.
I have Wright at 77 overall on my board.
I think Mahogany makes a lot of sense here.
Yep.
I think Van Pran makes a lot of sense here.
TJ Tampa.
I think TJ Tampa. The one thing about Tampa though is the RAS was not good. The composite speed on the RAS.
A corner, unless they're in 6th or 7th round, maybe. But I don't think they take a corner before that.
But that's why Tampa
really
doesn't fit because they've invested in speed at the corner position.
Yeah, I think they really like Dwight McGlovern though. They might get him later on.
Yeah, I wouldn't want him here, but
because Matt in the chat says they got his guy. Come on, stranger. Who was it? Because they said they got Greg's guy.
Don't tell me yet. Don't tell me.
Oh, you don't want to know? You want to see it on TV?
Oh, I know who it is.
I want to see it on TV.
All right, well, no one look.
The face.
It's somebody they brought in, though. Just to let you know that.
The face. I love it. Okay, somebody they brought in. That's music to my ears, man. We're rolling on the hey, this is gonna make the team better.
It's not gonna be a surprise, and I'm pretty sure you said this guy last night. You wanted him game on. When we were talking.
Let's go, baby. I don't know
who sure
it is
this
yet.
Is one of the guys you're telling me that you wanted.
Hey, but if I wanted him, getting the game on, guys.
Yeah, if you wanted him, he's probably going to be our Super Bowl MVP.
So, all right, I respect that. Stranger said no spoilers for this one.
All right.
Okay.
All right. We're
So-
coming up. We're coming up.
I'll
Wait.
watch it on TV with you guys. Wait,
Are you
I don't
still?
have a
Are
TV
you
in
on
my
Jacksonville
garage.
right now? Are you on Jacksonville right now?
What are you on, Chop? I don't have a TV in my
I'm on
garage. so I
NFL
just-
Network.
I'm on ESPN, but I think they're about the same. Jacksonville
Got you.
just made a pick here.
I think it just depends on your provider. I got YouTube TV, and that's usually a little behind.
Same.
Oh,
I'm on
okay.
YouTube
All
TV.
right.
Javon Foster just went to Jacksonville, and now we're on pick is
See,
in
they
Cincinnati.
didn't even say that. They just
Our
say
pick is
Jaguars
in. We're on the
selection on
clock.
mine.
All
It
right,
didn't
man.
show the Jags pick.
Game on. We'll let you announce this one when you
Come
see it
on.
on there.
115. Here we go. I'm super stoked, man. If it's
Dude,
estimated,
what grade do you give our draft so far?
me,
Yes,
I'd probably give it a B plus A minus.
that's what I said.
A minus just because I think you've hit on everything that you needed to hit on so far. I said tackle, D tackle, and wide receiver were going to be the first 3 picks, and it didn't matter what order. And I think they hit, on all 3 of those. I mean, you can say what you want about Burton and the concerns, but I think the talent is really there. So as long as he hones in on, just keeping a level head, I think that's going to be a smash pick. He's so explosive, dude.
I don't think we're taking edge since we said somebody else, but Gabriel Murphy and Austin Booker still on the board would have been intriguing guys.
It's not
too.
edge.
I know that I hadn't mentioned is all.
Dude,
I'm
We're
I'm
narrowing
about to
down
be
the
so
thing.
hyped.
I said it's someone we brought in, and now I'm saying it's not
Okay,
Edge.
pick is in. Here we go.
Let's go.
You already know who it is, don't you, Dale?
No,
Here
I
we go.
want to know. I don't want to know. I want to let Game On
Oh,
tell me.
Our chat pops up on my computer screen. That's how I know.
I know. Well, I've been like, I'm gonna keep my eyes closed. Like,
Oh, that's hot.
yeah, that got real.
Palms are
Palms
sweaty right now, fellas. Palms are sweaty.
these week.
Arms are heavy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, come on. All right, they're going over notable 4th rounders. Here we go. The selection. The pick is in.
Are they
Come
bringing someone
on.
up to
It's-
announce it?
They're announcing.
Eric. Oh,
That's it. That's
the
it.
tight end. Eric.
No!
Game on. Did you not tell me last night that this is the guy you wanted?
I did. I wanted him. I think it might be
In the
a
5th
little-
round.
Might be
Next
a little
round.
early. Might be a little early, but I like Eric All, man. If he can, again,
Not
this
surprised.
is a health thing. This is a health thing. Stay healthy. I think he's got a good quarterback. I mean, guys,
Anytime someone had back surgery, it scares the hell out of me.
Dude, he comes from fucking tight end U, right?
Hey, here's what I'll say. Cincinnati has wanted a tight end for so long, people. Now you've got a tight end. You can develop him.
But
He's-
Jared Wiley, that was
Right.
my guy.
Jared Wiley. I like Jared Wiley.
He's got a lot of ability to him. Honestly, these guys that are
No, I'm
later
not
on,
mad. I was thinking 5th round for him. I think you could have got a TJ Tampa here, a Van Pran, a Mahogany.
definitely
an
a
estimate
Van Pran,
this
man.
round.
I think we got to get rid of Trey Hill. If I don't get Van Pran, Matt Lee, Norzad, somebody like that, if I don't get that, I'm just gonna be heated on the backup center.
And Tyler Kelly, Steelers fan, got that Cincy tramp stamp and a bet he lost. But I've been praising their draft because basically my whole shadow team is guys the Steelers have picked. And I was hoping TJ Tampa, and he's been on here the whole time, like Tampa's going to fall to us, the Steelers. And that's what's happened every round. The guys that I kind of thought, that's probably who I would have taken with the Bengals pick, the Steelers have taken.
Yeah. TJ, I just think they're going in with, the athletic profiles.
Yeah,
they're
and I
saying, hey,
understand
these,
that.
these guys that are testing really well, we're going to take chance on these guys. And even McKinley tested really well for our nose tackle. I mean,
At
really well.
2.99 RAS.
Yeah,
But you have to adjust it a little for D tackles. Even
they don't. Yeah, they
Kentley
don't.
Platt, Math Bomb, has said that himself.
Yeah, they don't. I think a 4 is like the best for a nose tackle.
A
And
4 is like an 8.
Yeah. So and what did he say? He said actually he's really comparable in terms of like what he did to DJ, to Reader. Like when Reader came out, if you look at the speed, if you look at, some of the stuff. So this is a guy that he hasn't put it all together, right? There's inconsistencies there, but he's somebody that if he can put it together, if Hobby can hone in on that, and he can play meaningful snaps, which I think that he will this year. I think he'll give us, maybe 10 snaps a game. I think you got yourself a stud.
Hey, Roger says we reached for all of our picks, but I do not agree with that. I don't think we reached in a second round for
I
Chris
won't say
Jenkins.
reach,
he
but
fell to
it's
us.
Beyond Chris Jenkins, it's been big swings, like Derek just said, and that's what we talked about earlier. Like, Chop, you said it best. I think you said someone else said it, but
someone else said it.
You're hitting a home run or you're popping out. You're swinging for the fences, and you know what? We've asked for that a little bit because we don't want just to be safe. Eric All, if he was healthy, you could say easily third round. Easily.
Yeah, they love Eric All on ESPN.
And two schools that have produced tight ends in Michigan and last year Iowa. And he was playing really well at Iowa before another injury. So I don't hate the pick. I just would have liked it in the 5th.
Also, we need to send a wellness check down there in West Virginia to Tyler Bowles. Make sure he's okay.
Yeah.
We did not take.
Sorry, Tyler Bowles.
Look at that glass half full, Tyler. You don't have to spend money on buying someone a jersey.
That's true. He was going to
save money today.
You're also seeing the running backs are falling. I mean, Wright's falling, Estime's falling. We'll see if they make it there to
What's
the
our
next
next
round, and that's
pick after
where
115.
Bengals and Dubes. I like that.
Bengals might take a swing on him in the 5th.
What's our next pick after 115? I can't remember.
149. That's what I saw off the top of my head. God, I think.
Yeah, no, you're right.
They haven't used any of these picks to move up. Didn't we have 10 picks?
We do. We have 10 picks. We have 2 in the 6th and 2 in the 7th, right?
Hey, let me ask you this, Game On. So
punter. We're drafting a punter if we keep all 10.
Hey, I'm down with it. What did you hear anything about the Bengals trying to move up in the second round? I thought I heard somebody say something about that.
I think they did want to move up in the second round, but it just didn't make sense. And teams.
Does anybody know who the target was going to be at all? If they did,
I'm trying to think of what was there.
A D tackle. It had to be Johnny Newton, right? Who else are they moving up?
Either Johnny or Rook, but Atlanta took Rook way. I mean, like that. I don't think people expected that one. They traded up.
Atlanta's doing a lot of shit people don't expect.
It went from 8 to 3, I think, in the second round and took Rook. That was pretty shocking.
Yeah, it was. And with Newton on the board.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I like Rook. Don't get me wrong, but Johnny Newton was 11th overall on my board. I loved him.
It's got to be the injury, man. I mean,
Where
what
the fuck
else
is Greg? They made the pick. Is he's still pooping in
He's so angry, probably. I don't know if he loved that one. But we did talk about it before it came up. I said it won't shock me if they take Eric
Bortolini got taken by fucking.
And you think about it, Dale.
Colts.
I mean, we're talking about a guy who's going to be the 4th tight end. They can groom him into the guy they want him to be, right? He may start even next year if he ends up being really good this year in preseason and through the season when he gets his limited opportunities.
I'm not
I think
mad
that's
at
a
it.
slam dunk.
It just scares me a little bit with the injuries, back surgery, things like that. It scares me with the injuries. But if he stays healthy, you just got to steal in the 4th round.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
Did you hear me? One of the picks we were talking about, Bortolini went to the Colts.
Yeah. Bortolini, the Tortellini.
Yep.
And what did you say? Eric All came from Fairfield.
Yep.
He went to tight end university. I mean, these Iowa kids continue
the
to
last
hit.
player from Fairfield we drafted.
Fuck
his
that
name
guy.
was Jackson Carman.
Yeah, that one didn't
saying.
work out too well, did it?
Fuck
But
that
yeah.
Fairfield High School, man.
It is a good high school. It's a good high school, but that's a good university to get a tight end from, fellas.
He's a really good route runner.
Yes.
Very advanced route runner at tight end.
And I think he'll challenge Tanner as a backup, as that backup, receiving tight end.
What if he's just balling out in camp? You know what I mean? You're going to find snaps for him.
Yeah.
All right, Greg. You mad?
So, buddy, so here's the thing. If he can stay healthy, I think this is a bit. Do you guys think he got overpicked?
That is the only question.
That's it.
I mean, no, guys, this fits our draft mode. It's hit or miss with these guys. I mean, but I think ESPN stated like he could be the next. He could be the next Kittle if he could stay healthy. I mean, the spinal injury scares the hell out of me, but What's your take on this, Dale? Are you surprised? Did we overpick him?
Like Robert asked, do I think all should have been around later? Yeah, that's where I had him. I had him as a 5th round guy, but
Right.
it's kind of like I had McKinley Jackson as a 4th round guy.
Yeah.
If he's their guy, you go get your guy. You don't wait. You go get your guy. And they took their guy. And if you're taking him around early, if they pan out, no one gives a shit.
We're about to find out.
Talent-wise, he's good.
We're about to find out who they really want, because
Right.
we're about to get some trade ups here, fellas. In the 5th round, I think is the sweet spot as to where you take, because you got 2 6, you got 2 7s. You're going to package a 6th and a 7th, and you're going to go up and you're going to get your guy in the 5th. We're about to find out who they.
If they're
really,
swinging for the
really
fences, let them take a swing at an old dude too, man. I'll take Ray Davis.
Me too.
Yeah,
I mean, if
Ray
we're
Da-
doing shit we don't expect, man, they can draft grandpa, 25-year-old Ray Davis.
Well, 2 5th round running backs that could pan out, and Zach Moss.
We'll
That's
hear
fun.
Tyler Kelly, your picks in.
Dude, get Jalen Wright or to get Audric Estime in the 5th would be awesome.
Braylon Allen, Will Shipley. I'm just saying, there's about 5 running backs in the 5th round potentially if they keep falling.
Will Shipley would be fun with those guys.
And
Would
kick
be a lot of
returner
fun.
with the new rules.
Yeah.
Are you guys? No, we talked about this. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little surprised it went tight end this early, but I think the running back class is deep. It's not cooking as I think 2 or 3 running backs are going. I think
As the kids say, cooking.
Cooking.
You said it's not cooking.
Yeah.
See, that's so damn weird, brother.
Yeah.
It's not
Go
cooking.
ahead. Sorry.
By the way, Game, how you doing, buddy?
Good, man. How are you?
Dude, I'm happy, man. We're filling in needs. I'm happy how this is going so far. I'm happy we're taking these chances. I'm cool with this.
Greg, it's not the sexy draft, but it's definitely like the Bengals. They find a way to address needs, but also get guys with tremendous upside.
Yes.
That if they can really hone in on some different things, like these guys can really be studs for us. Like I think McKinley has the ability to take the next step. He's just going to be in limited action, and they just got to get some consistency out of him. Like, I really think he has everything that they want.
Oh,
right?
you didn't get your guy, Tyler Kelly. You didn't get Tampa. You got a guard. McCormick.
By the way, Game.
I like McCormick, though, man. He was on my list for interior lineman.
I want to ask you all this. Can we agree this is the most loaded tight end wide receiver room we've ever had, in my opinion? Loaded with a bunch of talent.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to say because we've had a ton of wide receivers.
I'll still take Johnny Wilson.
But
we
this
had
is the
Gresham
best.
and Eifert one year at I mean, that was pretty stacked too, I'll just say.
I mean, but no, this is low. I mean, the best tight end we ever had. I mean, last year we didn't know where the hell we were at tight end. This is awesome. I'm happy with this. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I say we still take Johnny Wilson and we still make him a tight end because we still got Mike Gesicki 1 year.
Chop, I will not debate you.
He'll
on
fill
that.
in for Mike Gesicki next year. He's a pass catching tight end and can't fucking block. Actually, Johnny Wilson can block.
Hey, you know what? Oh well, I was gonna say I'm reading through some stuff. Perfect. Perfect said, y'all worry about character issues with Jay Burt. Cam Taylor-Britt gonna spend all camp trying to break him. We'll find out real quick if he's a problem. That's what Perfect said.
Yeah, perfect.
And Cam will too, because Cam had DK Metcalf. He was all up in his head against Seattle this season.
Is he going to play outside though, fellas? I would think he would be in the slot.
Well, and that's what Greg said, but I don't know, man. He's played more outside, but the body type to be a slot, and we need a slot. But I just say run him deep. However, whatever you're doing, man. Because we talked about that. If we took Brian Thomas and you just said run deep, buddy, and take attention away from Chase and Higgins and Gesicki and those guys, and even your running backs out of the backfield, man, I mean, you could have a lot of fun, a lot of options with all these guys. And Chase can go in the slot. Higgins can go in the slot. You can move everybody around.
Yeah. Hey, Dale, so if you can, what's your scout? I'm sure you read it when I was off, but give me again, what kind of tight end is all? Is he like a receiving tight end or more of a traditional tight end or run blocking?
He's actually solid at both, but he's an advanced route runner. And he can catch passes and he can make plays.
Would he get much points?
Just injuries, Greg. That's it. That is the only concern.
the spinal injury, that's oh my Lord, that scares me. And the knee injury, but
that's why they had him in. That's why you do this stuff. You test the medicals. You think you gotta, you want to feel comfortable taking him, and they felt comfortable to do it. I don't see the medicals, so
and I was talking to I was just getting off the phone with a buddy of mine because he told me about a couple months. Remember, I asked you a couple months ago that a buddy of mine knew his family and all that, and he comes from a great family in Fairfield, so He said, keep an eye on this guy. So
I've been to that Mexican restaurant with the dancing.
No, it was not him. It was actually another guy who told me about this. But yeah, there's two separate connections with all. But no, this was a friend of mine who was at the event. Well, both of them were at the event yesterday. But no, I'm excited for this one.
Greg, the way I think about this, man, is the fan base wanted a tight end.
Yes,
the Bengals have finally delivered for the fan base.
Right,
it's a guy with tremendous upside. Just needs to stay healthy. We got to figure out some of the injury stuff. But like Dale said, he's a crisp route runner. He's a guy that can kind of do a little bit of everything for you. And a guy that I think they look at as a potential future option as a starter. So, I mean, it's exactly what the fan base wanted. Between him and Dallin, I think that both of those guys would have been perfect for Cincinnati for the future. And look,
it's not a 1 year. It's not a 1 year thing.
Yeah, it's not a 1 year thing.
But
no, he's your fourth tight end this year, Greg. You don't have to rely on him so much this year, right?
But are we going to keep 4 tight ends on the roster, though, is my question.
Yeah, we do.
We did last year. We
did last year. Okay. Yeah. As long as we're doing that, that's fine because you're not going to cut Sam because Sample's your blocking tight end. I just wonder if Hudson could be
Don't even look at Sample as a tight end. He's an H-back / fullback.
There you go. Right. Well, let's put it that way.
He's that guy.
Yeah, but no, do you think All will get much playing time this year?
I think that he'll compete to get
compete
this year.
Preseason's going to be fun. I tell you what, though. But yeah, with the additions of Burton and all, oh man, I'm really excited. This gives us, and along with Yoshi and Charlie Jones,
nice wristband game on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, still got it on, fellas.
Yeah. But no,
I'm gonna be the Burrow. I'm just gonna wear it forever.
But Gabe, let me ask you this. I mean, McKinley Jackson was a bit of a reach, but Jackson McKinley, I keep getting it mixed up. But I'm happy with it. I mean, I just don't think many teams needed a nose tackle. Maybe that's why he didn't get rated so high. But for us, this is perfect because they say, oh, well, he's only a 2-down player. This fits what we need, though.
Yeah. The Bengals, I mean, if you're paying attention to this, right, the Jaguars right after the Bengals in this round, like the Bengals could have taken somebody else and then maybe the Jaguars because they just took Jordan Jefferson. I think he's kind of in that realm too as well. I think they could have ended up taking McKinley right after us. So, I mean,
you say Jordan Jefferson just went?
Yeah, Jordan Jefferson just went to the Jaguars.
Oh, did he?
So, yeah, so I mean, guys, I mean, honestly, Dale, that's a reach in the fourth round. So, I mean, it just kind of tells you the quality that's at nose right now.
The Dolphins running back. Dolphins just added speed to the running back room,
right? Man, of all places to go, he goes with A-Chain and them. Woo!
When do the Bengals pick next in the fourth? What number is it?
149.
149. Okay, well, it's going by quickly.
Yeah, we got 29 picks.
Well, now, could we trade up? I think we can start trading up at this point if there's someone they want a lot. I don't know.
We talked about that while you were pooping.
Yeah, well, you were gone for 22 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
for 22 fucking minutes waiting on the Bengals to pick.
Yeah.
All right, hey fellas, I'll be right back. I gotta go do some more chores. My son's birthday is today, but
I'll be right back. Happy birthday to him again, brother.
Happy birthday, bro.
All right, fellas, I'll be back.
See you, bro.
Woo! Oh my God!
What,
dude?
We don't trust anything you say, Greg.
That's true.
Well, I don't know who the Seahawks took, but I know who the Bears just took.
Not really. You know who your fucking D. Coldus said.
Yeah, who did D. Coldus say?
Who did D. Coldus say?
Jordan Schultz said the Bears took Torrey Taylor.
Punter.
Yeah.
Hunter 1's off the board. He's not. I didn't scout.
I did not know who the Seahawks took, but here I could find out.
Woo, 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 woo.
And they show pieces of the puzzle. They don't even show A-Chain.
Oh, Seahawks took A.J. Barner.
Yeah, tight end. So,
wow, he's really – both two Michigan tight ends in a row got way higher.
Let's double dip and get Wiley.
Yeah. Well, Cade Stover. What is with Cade Stover? Why isn't he getting any Man.
I mean, a lot of people. Wiley's the one for me. Like I just see a lot with Wiley. So much potential. He's never really had a good quarterback, but he's big. He's fast. He can block a little bit. That's not what he's going to be known for, but he's like 6'7", man.
Oh, I didn't
see that, Will. Got our boy Dusty coming on, looking all fresh and clean. I don't have any tattoos. I'd look cooler if I always was sleeveless with tattoos, but
yeah.
How we doing, fellas? Can you hear me good?
Good. How are you?
Doing good, man. Just got off work a little bit ago and got home just in time to get the draft going. How do we like Alt?
Hey,
Alt.
I wish it was Joe Alt.
If he can stay healthy, if he can stay healthy, it's a home run right here.
That's the biggest thing. He's a good route runner, man.
Yeah.
And, he can block and he can catch the ball. And he's played at Michigan and Iowa, who both can pump out tight ends fairly well. They'll have a really good one again next year coming out of there.
Came out of a good tight end. And a good reputation at tight ends, too, from Iowa, man. Great tight end reputation school, too.
Yeah. Did you guys think there was a chance they trade up and get Sanders, especially after this pick? You know, we got
them players ain't trading up. I thought they'd trade up for Johnny Newton, and I heard a rumor that they did try to trade up in the second round, not for who it was for, but I would imagine that it was for Johnny Newton. I mean, it could have been Root.
But yes, are you like Sanders went off the board to the Panthers right away? So I do wonder if he would have been the pick.
Yeah,
instead of All, but I like Jared Wiley. It doesn't matter. Go ahead. Sorry.
I ended up missing a few picks here when I was setting up. Did Jalen Wright get off the board?
Just now to the Dolphins.
Dolphins.
Did he?
Yep.
And he'll ball out there too, man.
Kate Stover is now taken.
There you go.
By the Texans. Texans took to take Kate Stover.
Oh man, he gets to play and learn behind a really good tight end there.
Well, we'll never see.
Dusty, guess who the Bears just? Well, I think you just heard, right? Who the Bears just got?
No, I didn't hear about the Bears.
Torrey Taylor, the first punter,
Iowa.
Yeah, they took him in the 4th.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to keep all these picks, man? I was expecting.
That's what we were asking. Like,
unless we trade up, no, I don't know.
But that's when you could, we're getting into this area in the 5th round, especially. Probably we can trade up a little bit, so use those 6th and 7th.
Yeah, Will Shipley. I love Will Shipley. I always refer back to that Duke game, but he was just. I mean, he tore it up. I don't know how many yards he had.
That Duke game, dude, was incredible tape to watch. Will Shipley.
Yeah, it's a fun game just to watch. I think it went to overtime. Did it go to overtime?
I didn't watch. I just watched him from that game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember watching that whole game. It might have been the first college game of the year that I watched, and it was a lot of fun. There's another guy named Dylan Labe. Have you watched anything of him?
Yeah, pass catcher, man. I've watched minimal. I think he could be like a Rex Burkhead, where he's technically a running back, but you're going to probably just have him flexing out a lot and catching the ball, and I don't know what he can do on special teams.
Dude, he's a kick return specialist, man. I think he would be huge on special teams
with the new rules. Yeah.
Greg,
what you got, brother?
Eric All, this is from Ben Baby. Eric All was in the middle of a chest and arms workout when the Bengals called to let him know he was being picked, and he thought he was getting pranked. He said but they say he expects to be ready to train from an ACL surgery.
ACL and back surgery. That's a lot of injuries, boys. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. I'm not.
That's what I'm saying. Why not trade up?
Yeah.
Theo Johnson was right there between Theo Johnson and Sanders.
Taken already.
No, I know. I'm saying trade up. Theo Johnson and Sanders.
My guy's still sitting there. I like Jared Wiley.
Dude, I like TJ Tampa. Have you guys talked about him at all? What is going on with Tampa?
We talked about it, and Game On was just saying, it's the athletic profile, especially for the Bengals. Like, he didn't have a great RAS. He didn't run real well. The speed part of it, especially.
He ran a 4.45.
They've invested in like 4.3 guys.
Wake Forest safety Malik went to the Niners.
Malik Mustafa.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Dusty, now that Wright's off the board, any other running backs you're interested in?
Well, I really like Jalen Wright, but he's gone. Estime, he's still available, right?
Yep.
Braylon Allen from Wisconsin.
Yeah,
My
Braylon
guy,
Allen.
the one I like is I like Tracy out of Purdue. That's the one I would love to have. I know
Ray Davis.
Ray Davis,
Kentucky.
he's still there.
Just his age. I mean,
I know, but hey, we're not asking for long term here. We're asking for 4 seasons, baby.
Yeah, I mean, he is a tank. What is he, about 220, Ray Davis?
Yeah, he plays around that. 220 at like 5'9".
Yeah. Is there
5'8". Actually, it might be 5'8", 220.
what about wide receiver? I'm thinking, like, if we keep all our picks, a Taj Washington maybe in the 6th round would be
Anthony Gould, but I like Taj a lot, man. You the one who put me on, and I always mention him. And Jaquan Jackson from Tulane. There's some slot receivers that could be there with those picks in the 6th and 7th.
Hey, Dusty, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Could you see us tripling down on defensive line? I remember you were talking about this one D lineman out of Auburn you were a big fan of. Maybe that could be a possibility in the later rounds.
Yeah. What's that kid's name? Kamara. Is he still available?
Yeah, Muhammad Kamara, Colorado State.
Muhammad Kamara. Yeah.
Also Austin Booker and Gabriel Murphy.
Yeah.
There's some edge guys, but I think they're just like Trey's going to play for us, and if they expect Trey to be there,
right?
Then Trey Hubbard, Lou went out of his way to talk about his side. I know he didn't have a good season last year, but he was really playing well down the stretch the year before. And then Murphy looked damn good last year, the second half of the season. So they got, and Cam Sample's still there. So it might even be hard to roster one, but
another running back off the list. Bucky Irvin going to the Bucks.
See, man, Bucky, man, he had terrible testing numbers. He's small.
No.
But on the field, 52 catches last year for Oregon. 52 catches at running back. So he'd be fun out of the backfield. And he's on the field, he is super shifty, and he looks faster than what all his testing numbers was. I still like him. I had him at 121 on my board. I like him, but I definitely we didn't even mention him with the rest of these guys. We didn't even mention him.
He seems so much faster than what he ran. He did not run good. Do you remember what he ran off the top of your head? But I remember it was pretty slow.
I know his RAS score was terrible, but I don't know the exact numbers.
Yeah, I liked Bucky Irvin, and then the testing numbers were pretty bad. I was like, it didn't make sense for a smaller guy, because what is he, like 190?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I could dive into the
old draft guide.
Project Game Day draft guide here.
You have it all laminated? That's some fancy shit you got there, bro.
I just printed it out. It's not laminated. It's just in a 3-ring binder.
Oh, the Lions have traded with – God damn it, this shit keeps coming in. Lions are on the clock.
They traded with God damn it.
In a deal with the Jets. The Lions just trade up from the Jets pick. So,
all right, Bucky Irvin, 5'9", 192, and he surprisingly breaks a lot of tackles for a guy that size. Good pass catcher, like I mentioned, the 52. Short area agility, runs with low pad level. I mean, obviously short as fuck. Displays good vision. Kick return experience. Not that he's like super great at it, but he has played it some. Collins, unproven as a pass blocker. Didn't ask to do it a lot at Oregon. Not real powerful for short yardage. Average long speed, which then showed in his RAS was 2.16. 2.16.
Oh boy. That's like a D lineman score.
Yeah. But like if you look at the numbers, so almost 1,200 rushing yards and another 400 receiving this year. So hugely productive. You know what I mean? And when you watch him, it's like he plays better than a 2.16 RAS, but to have that at 5'9", 192, it's like, all right, at best you're giving us, a change of pace back, maybe playing 15 snaps a game. I mean, that's probably his best role, and you hope he can give you something on.
Is Cam Hart still on the board?
Yep. Yeah, I mentioned him earlier with corners. Him, DJ James, and Kalen Carson now. And
Okay.
Tampa, right? Tampa still hasn't won.
Yeah.
Greg falsely reported that Tampa.
Yeah,
went
falsely
earlier.
reported.
I
I marked
thought
him
you
out.
said that he went. So he didn't go?
No.
Hey, but Dusty, I asked these guys this question. I ask you: could you agree this is the most loaded receiving and tight end room we've ever had combined?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think Burton's going to be an upgrade over Tyler Boyd, even though, Tyler Boyd's a favorite and all, but he's going to be an upgrade. I think he can play outside and inside. So I don't know. That's kind of why I like Javon Baker so much, because Javon Baker can play inside, outside. But yeah, I think so. I think Mike Gesicki's going to ball out, man. I really do. I think Mike Gesicki's the best. He's the best tight end that Joe Burrow's had. I think he's going to put up some good numbers this year. I think I asked you guys on a show about the over/under for Gesicki. I think I said like 700 to 750 yards. Would you guys take the over/under for Gesicki with 700 yards?
I'm going to go. I'm going to say under, just because of all the weapons we have now, and he can still do it. But I'm just saying, but in a good, positive way. Yeah, I think he's going to go under, just because of. I mean, adding all these weapons, it's going to be hard to go around. It's like that big pie that Mike Brown likes to talk about. You can only give so many a piece of that pie, but this is a good problem to have, obviously. Yeah, but I'm going to say under in a good way.
I feel like a lot of the times last year we didn't utilize the middle of the field that much. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like Mike Gesicki could maybe eat up a lot in there, especially you got a guy like Burton, who I think he was like 20 yards per catch or something. Like he had a crazy yards per catch. So you tie that in with a Jamar Chase and a T. Higgins. I think Mike Gesicki, maybe he doesn't get 700 yards, but he might get a lot of receptions. He might get 45 to 55 plus receptions, I think.
Yeah, like I say, and the thing with Burton is, obviously the thing of it is he's short, but Burton's not afraid. And obviously I know Burton has I don't know what your take on this, the off the field issues. I totally get that. But the Bengals, if this was in the Marvin Lewis era, I'd be a little concerned but with Zach Taylor, who is all about, culture and all this, if they feel comfortable taking him, then so do I. I trust that.
Right.
And Burton,
he was hyped, man. Did you see Zach pounding on the table and stuff?
Oh man, I've never seen him like that. Never.
He loved it. For a third round pick, he was excited. A lot of people had him, up there in the top 5 for wide receivers. So you're getting him in the third. I understand the excitement, and I think we have the team. Like Jamar's young, T's young, but they're pretty mature guys. Like you don't really hear too much. And Jamar likes to chirp. We got some guys that like to chirp. And if you watch Jermaine Burton, a lot of times it's after his catches. After the catch, he scored a touchdown against Tennessee, I think, and he kind of kicked a dude. So he does have a little bit after the catch running his mouth. But I kind of like that. Like
I know, dude. I'm fine with it, Dusty. I'm fine with it. And this draft is we're taking a big swing, at Mims. And I've told these guys, and I've said on the shows in the past, I would have taken Mims over Latham just because I like Mims' upside. I want to take that chance, man. I want to swing for the fence, take that chance, and I'm okay with that. I mean, I want to go all in taking these. I mean, Jenkins wasn't really Jenkins was there. That was a good pick. Jenkins, I was worried as hell when the draft started because DT were off the board. And Jenkins was like the last team. Well, Hall I would have been okay with, but Jenkins, I wanted him so badly. When he fell to us, I'm like, oh, thank God.
What about Murphy, man? Murphy was a few picks away. I would have gladly took Murphy over Mims. Mims is a Bengal. I kind of was I wasn't too upset about the pick. I'm not going to say I was upset, but I was definitely wanted to feel a little better. I think he was the best tackle available, 100% best tackle available.
So the thing with Murphy is, would he have been more of a contributor than Mims his first season? Probably easily.
Exactly.
But the thing with Mims, you got to remember is the third tackle for the Bengals will get a lot of snaps. Look, we're all hoping Trent Brown gets a full season, but in the past, it just hasn't shown that. I'm not trying to jinx anything, but dude, Mims gives you that, and he's going to try both tackle spots too. This guy can play both tackle spots, and you can put him in as a third lineman at times. he is going to get Mims will get playing time this year. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, last year, what are the odds that we get, all five starters play every snap or every game? Maybe not every snap, but every game. That's very rare, and that's what's came to bite us in the butt in the playoffs each, the past couple years, the AFC Championship game and the Super Bowl. So, I'm all for bolstering the trenches. I like the Mims pick. Now, after sitting on it for a couple days, I like the pick. I think it's got really good upside.
Yeah.
In really, if you think about it, this guy could, if he stayed in, he could have been a top 10 pick next year easily. If he in the 8 games he played, he played good. He looked good. Everyone talks about his footwork, his technique's pretty squared away. So you gotta really like that.
I want to get to this question here from Stranger. Do you guys think there's any chance we use one of these picks on a quarterback? I'm going to go with no. We just got 2 more years for Browning, and then we also brought Logan Woodside in. I could see an undrafted camp body guy, but I can't imagine we go with a quarterback with one of the picks. Now, I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I don't see it. I would think we'd go pick another punter before we take a quarterback personally, but what are you guys' thoughts on that question?
I think we could take a punter.
Well, quarterback though.
A quarterback. Oh yeah. No, I'm not even going to discuss this. This just doesn't make any sense. But then again, okay, does.
Well, neither did you. Neither did you when you were telling us all the wrong picks.
That is true. So what the hell do I do? but all I can tell you is, hey, look what the Falcons did. Nothing would surprise you then, right?
Yeah,
I don't think they do.
They could bring back McCarron.
I wouldn't be opposed to that.
When his XFL or whatever it's called now, season's over.
Hey, Dusty, like I said, just be glad we're not – nothing against Penix or anything, but just be glad we're not Falcons fans right now because –
I mean, that just makes – it makes no sense. But if you think of Jordan Love in what he did with Aaron Rodgers, they kind of brought him in a couple years early. So, like, maybe – and especially with the tampering stuff, maybe they know they're going to be in trouble. So they're like, yeah, we're in trouble. So,
yeah.
Has there been any more picks since Bucky Irving?
No, I haven't gotten anything. I'm trying to think. I should have gotten the line.
I just wanted to make sure because I'm trying to mark all these off as we go too. But I haven't seen anything.
They're just now announcing the pick here for the Lions. Okay. They just traded up.
I want to double check because it's like, man, these picks were rolling, and then that one seemed to take a while.
Yeah. They got – okay, let's see it on the list.
We're rolling because we kept getting the fake information.
Yeah, I know. I got to fake going.
I marked off 20 people that are still on the board because Greg.
Right.
What a dick.
All right, just announce the pick. Yes, we get it. It's Detroit Lions. It's from Detroit. Just say the pick. Gosh.
Oh, man. I am tired, but I'm always excited for the draft. But I am very tired. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, how was your guys' event yesterday?
Oh, dude. Awesome as hell. Awesome as hell. The weather was perfect. We got to open the doors outside. The weather was just 100% perfect.
Not 100%, Greg. 99.
It
rained for like 5 minutes.
Simply.
No, they took Giovanni Manu, the kid we had, the tackle we had in. That's like a basketball player or something.
Oh yeah, that guy. He got picked that early.
Got picked in the 4th round.
Oh my god!
I mean, the upside. The trades.
Wow.
Damn. Woo, that's interesting.
The basketball player. Oh my gosh! Wow. Yeah, they don't look too happy with this.
Shipley
like, what?
Shipley's
still
on board. Nope.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Will Shipley.
I thought it was.
He was trying to guess when I said it.
Oh, okay.
More fake news from Greg.
Right. More fake news.
Dude, if Will Shipley slides to the 5th, that would be a solid pick.
I still think Estime, man. At what point is it hard to pass Estime to get that big tree-trunk leg pork chop who's chowing down a corn dog?
We don't know what kind of running back they want. Do we want a running back that's like like Moss and Brown, or do you want that thump? Do you want that big?
You just want a good player, in my opinion.
But
when you start getting
Braylon Allen's gone now.
Yeah,
Shipley went to the Eagles.
Did he?
Yep.
There you go.
Just now.
Yep.
There
not
you go. You
fake news,
spoke that
it's on
into
the NFL
existence.
Network.
Dusty, good job.
What about Braylon
me.
Allen?
Yeah, he's still out there, but it was me
He's out.
earlier. I was saying names and they kept going off the board. Chop y'all at me.
Yeah, we don't.
So how would you guys felt if we took Zach Frazier in the second? He ends up going to Pittsburgh.
That's who I like, but I hope they extend Ted, especially now that they didn't take somebody like that. I hope it means that Ted's here another year at least, at minimum, on top of this one.
Yeah, me too. Is Cedric Van Pran, is he still on the board?
Sure is.
Okay.
At
What
some
pick are we
point,
at right now?
Guys, all I can say is sorry, Jimmy, for the bit. If you're gonna be a Ray Davis.
Ray Davis to the Bills.
To the Bills.
Ray Davis to the Bills at pick 128, Dusty.
128.
Yeah, so running backs are going now. Maybe a trade comes up soon. Who knows?
I'm a little like now. I really did like Ray Davis, and
I
you
did
guys know
too.
that based on pure tape, without the being turning 25 years old in November and this, that, and the other. I thought he was one of the most talented running backs in this class, tape wise. He was phenomenal at Kentucky last season.
Yes, he
So
was.
good pick for the Bills.
Matt Walker says Tampa or Van Pran next round, hopefully. Dude, if both those guys are there,
That'd be
yeah,
wild.
let's-
Hey, look, we're
That-
only 11 picks until us. 10 more picks, and then we pick.
19, isn't it? 20. We pick at 149, don't we?
Yeah, I thought you said 149.
The fuck did I just say?
You said
We said 10. We 20.
I told you I'm not a day shift guy. I'm a night shift guy.
That's
dude, I'm on nights too, Chop. I worked last night.
You're
and then,
still up though. I went to bed. I set my alarm, and I'm up at a weird time now.
yeah, I took a little snooze. I got about a half hour little nap.
Woo,
in.
a half an hour of sleep. That's not as good as my 4. So I can't
Back when
bench
I was
again.
your age, though, man, I used to do that too. I had twins, and I
Oh.
would get it when I get it in when I could fit it in.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
still
good-
your
good motto.
sex life as
Yeah,
well.
well, there ain't no getting in, no fitting. Nowhere.
Oh, David, don't get me hard. I forgot. That's my guy. Blake Watson from Memphis, man. Super explosive, one of the best pass catchers in this class. Period. He'd be fun. He'd be real fun. Especially 5th round, man. That's where I have him ranked as 5th round.
How about Mason McCormick? What do you think
He
about
just
him?
went. He went to the Steelers.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, he went to the Steelers.
Yeah.
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 Sweet.
Steelers Steelers have been doing good, man. Like the Steelers, they've been acing it so far.
I'm done talking about it, Greg. I've already blown them enough in their draft.
Right.
I'm done.
Sorry guys. Oh my God. Guess who the Ravens just took?
Tampa.
Yep.
Damn it.
Ravens, man. Tampa, and who'd they get in the first? Wiggins.
Yeah, Nate Wiggins.
They see what we're drafting at receivers, so they're loading up on corners.
It
Who'd
doesn't
the
matter
Niners
about
take?
receivers.
Who'd the
It just
Niners
matters.
take? You said the Ravens are taking him. I got the Niners at pick 129.
Oh, 49ers. So fun. I mean, I'm getting way ahead of myself.
No, the Steelers didn't get Gonzalez.
49ers took the Louisville running back. No, wait, no, they didn't. I just lied.
Shocker. Did he leave himself or did you pick him?
Put him in timeout.
You put him in timeout.
Yeah,
Good
Oh.
God, Greg.
Greg, you're back. No more fake news.
Yeah. No, the 49ers really did trade up and take from the draft network. They traded up and took the Louisville running back.
Garendo.
Yep. I wasn't crazy. I know a lot of people liked him. I wasn't crazy about him.
Well, Eric All's better. And I know it's tight end, but what I'm saying is he's had an extensive injury history as well at running back. Originally at Wisconsin, he was good. It's his testing numbers that got him drafted this high, though. You know? He had a 9.9 something or RAS score. I had him as a 5th round guy, personally.
Yeah.
And that was just taking a swing. He was 164 overall on my board. And
Did
he
you
went
think
at
Kwame-
129.
Did you think Kwame Lassiter was going to go that high after his 40? Because he ran like a 4.6.
Yeah, Because the tape was just so much better. He's pretty shut down.
Yeah.
He don't have a lot of ball production, but yeah, I still thought he's a second round guy. Tampa falling, man. God, man, if he pans out for those guys, I'm gonna be so pissed, man. If he pans
Dude,
out.
I've been talking to Mon from Bengals Pulse a lot, and each round I'm like, dude, Tampa's still there. Tampa's still there. We've been going back and forth on it. I've been cool. I thought maybe he'd be a third round pick, one of them. How do you feel about McKinley Jackson?
Yeah, up and down. I had him at a 4th round grade, but I mean he's just inconsistent, and I don't think there's a ton of upside. But you want a good solid nose tackle, but he does have flashes of like quickness off the ball. Not that that's not going to be his role. Like I literally put clogger of lanes. Like that's meant to be his job as a nose tackle type. And to me, it's not that he's replacing Reader. I'm not even putting that on the kid. He's replacing Tupou is the way I'm looking at it.
Yeah. I would rather brought Josh Tupou back and then use that pick for something
like,
else.
If anything, I think even though Chris Jenkins isn't a true nose tackle, he's a run stuffer. Chris Jenkins is more replacing at least the snaps of DJ Reader.
Tupou didn't get signed anywhere yet, did he?
No, and I mean, there's a chance we bring him back, but I don't. Honestly, I take a Juwan Briggs in the 6th or 7th round and bring another D tackle in before I would bring Tupou back. I just don't see any reason to keep bringing him back, personally.
Briggs, how big's Briggs? Like 290, 295?
No, Briggs is like 313, 315.
Is he that big?
Like that. Yeah.
Oh, I thought I read where he was like in the 290s.
No.
So I thought, okay. Well, that makes me feel a little better.
Yeah, and that's the reason I mentioned him, because I think he could be a little more stout in the run game. Evan Anderson, too, if they wanted another nose tackle later from Florida Atlantic.
He's been in for visits, hasn't he? Anderson, a couple different.
Had him in for a top 30.
Hold on, there's fake news. Go ahead, Greg.
There's fake, the fake news. Kansas City Chiefs took Wiley.
That's not.
Of course they did.
We don't know that happened for sure yet, everybody.
Yeah, I shouldn't get too mad yet.
Right. Don't get surprised if it's not him. Greg.
Oh, man, Jared Wiley to learn behind Kelsey.
Yeah, I can see that.
Now I got to judge Jared Wiley's career versus Eric All's career. And I hope Eric All, I'm all in on it. But personally, my board, like, that's the thing, guys. When I talk about this stuff, it's because I spent hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours watching tape.
TJ Tampa went to the Ravens.
Hey, Greg was right. Greg was right. Well, I mean.
Well, I know, but I got to re-announce it, Greg, when it really happens, just so everybody knows.
Yeah.
Show your face, Greg. He's so ashamed he won't show his face.
He's eating fucking Swiss cheese.
No, I'm not.
Out of the can.
Yeah. No, the Eagles Lions just traded again up. Man, Lions are trading up again.
Yeah, they took Giovanni Manu at 126. They're on the clock at 132, according to Greg, even though the Chiefs hasn't officially made that pick on the TV, right?
Yeah. Even though Jordan,
they're showing that TJ Tampa playing basketball. Jesus Christ, that guy could have had a career.
Dude, Tampa's a baller, man.
Shut up about TJ Tampa.
Sorry. They're like showing his highlights, and they showed him playing basketball a lot.
Him and CTB, man. Those two would have been a great pairing, I think.
All right. Greg's pick is now confirmed. Jared Wiley to the Kansas City.
There we go. Starting to gain my trust back.
But not
I
really.
I can mark that one off now.
Yeah, you can mark Jared Wiley off.
I'm a little surprised that Austin Booker, even though he only had 1 year, and he's very thin, but he's long. He had a really good Senior Bowl week from Kansas at an edge. Like, I'm surprised he's still on the board this long. It's very interesting to me. And maybe that's what the Lions are trading up for. I don't know.
That's right, Greg.
Yeah, you can't follow the Sesame Street X account.
Hi, I'm Kermit the Frog, and I get all kind of inside information before it even happens, and I fuck Miss Piggy.
How many picks away?
Hey, everybody, I'm Kermit the
We're at
Frog.
132.
I can tell your
Bengals
pick
picking at
before it happens,
149.
and I like to fuck Miss Piggy.
We're at 132. Bengals are picking 149.
All right, it gives me a second to let my dog out real quick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let that dog out.
Let your dog out. We know what that means on this show.
We sure do.
Yeah. Sometimes it means to let your dog out.
I'm in my garage and my dog's not in here with me. So
That's true. Your dog's outside.
and 2 in the house.
And 2 in the house.
And 72 cats running around.
You got me beat. Well, I got 15, but they're all inside.
I don't have 72. I probably don't even know how many we have. I just never know. They're just always cats.
Yeah.
There's been a bunch of strays like around lately too. Yeah, real fun.
wife
I think
feeds the
people
strays,
drop
man.
cats off around this house.
Like, if there's any homeless people that enjoy cat food, they could get meals round the clock at my house. It's out on the front porch. My wife feeds the outside cat. She feeds them the soft food. They can have dry food. They're fucking outside cats.
Oh God, it drives me crazy when they'll get all this. Oh, we gotta get wet food or all that. I'm like,
fuck wet food.
What do we work for, Chop? All we work for is these animals to get fed.
Man, these cats have spit in their mouth. The food will moisten up.
Lions take Utah safety and former running back. It was
Sion Vaki.
Yep.
Yeah, he should be a running back.
And the Chiefs are on again.
Good for them. Sons of bitches.
I don't mind.
Doesn't matter what they do. They can do whatever the fuck they want. This is our destiny here. Who gives a shit?
I would actually like to see a bunch of safeties go, if I'm being honest. Like, what did Jaden Hicks do, by the way? Because to my knowledge, he's still available at safety. Like, if you would have said, Sion Vaki's going before Jaden Hicks, I'd be like, you fucking
Up, Washington State safety, Jaden Hicks to the Chiefs.
All right, yeah, of course. Why don't I just go fuck myself, right?
I don't have any idea, Will, because I don't take these cats to the vet. Hopefully they all get fucking some of that feline leukemia. Yeah. And then we can start fresh. I could be back down to one cat. I'm just kidding, man. Not really. Yeah. Go ahead.
PETA. Sorry, PETA.
I wasn't really kidding, but I am kidding. I'm kidding about not kidding. And maybe I'm kidding about that. But I mean, do I want the cats dead? Maybe. I don't
Someone
know.
change the subject.
Dale, you got anybody on like the top 75 still available? Top maybe 60?
No, 79's the highest I have now. It's Cedric Van Pran.
Okay.
83, Jeremiah Trotter Jr.
I would not mind taking
Christian
Cedric
Mahogany.
Van Pran.
I'll get through my top 100 guys at least here because there's not very many. DJ James, Chris Abrams, Drain, Malik Washington, and Audric Estime at 99. That's my top 100 that are left. So
I would be happy with Cedric Van Pran.
Seven players left in my top 100.
Yeah, I'd be cool. Give me Van Pran or Estime right here.
Well, 10 more picks and we're up. No, I'm just kidding. It's not 10 picks.
Makai Wingo still being there is interesting. And see, I kind of had him as maybe a 5th round, and I kind of bought into the hype but he's like 284. And that just concerned me. And I didn't see enough from him. He's not good against the run. But I'm like, I see the vision for what he could be as a pass rusher. Like he's got a lot of potential there. He didn't have as good a season this year as he did the year before for LSU, but
what about Abuke? The Alabama kid, Abuke or Abuka? How the heck you say his name?
He's gone.
Okay.
He went this round.
Are we in the 5th?
We're in the 4th still. I've got the ESPN pulled up to at least keep track of he went at 105 to the Chargers, the Boyd beat.
Okay. This is going. It started out so quick, man. It was like as soon as I jumped on.
Well, there's 35 picks in this round. We're on the 32nd one.
Yeah.
It was flying when we first got on.
Yeah.
It felt like it went quick.
Usually it speeds up, right?
Yeah.
Every year, first round comes around, commercial break on the Bengals pick. It never fails.
Right.
Never fails.
Yeah, I mean, we have to be.
Then they come back and they're talking about the next pick after the Bengals.
Are we all in on all? Because, I mean, yes, we can say we're all in on all. It's a T-shirt, Chop.
Yep, all in on all.
All in on all.
Cincinnati also, Chop.
Yeah.
Cincinnati, you have to do Cincinnati.
Cincinnati's inside Brown County.
Yeah.
That's all, folks. That's Greg. That's where he's getting his information.
Well, you know what? Going in on all that, Dale, that literally explains the draft. You know, we're going all in. Like
I liked it when they were talking to Mims about who he kind of modeled his game after, and he was just like, I just watch all kind of players. He's like, I don't really model my game after anybody in particular. He was like, but it's funny because one of the guys I really like is Trent Brown. He was like, I just similar size.
Hey, I'm sorry, Pete.
Sorry,
Chop. PJ Spencer here, or PJ Spencer, just send it to Cincy Shirts. No, the Chop Shop. Y'all be buying twice as expensive shirts as what my guy Pork Chop's making. My guy Pork Chop makes all kinds of shirts, and here is the link. Oh, you were doing it too?
Yeah,
we did the same thing at the same time.
That's right. Go
Chop
there,
Shop
man.
513.myshopify.com. Literally, Reds, Bengals, FC Cincinnati,
and some fun shit like Beer
Bengals
Can
and
City guy with
yeah,
nocturnal emissions.
Nocturnal emissions. A ridiculous amount of funny shirts, and legitimately awesome shirts. I own about fucking 10 of them, and I
got
love
seat covers too.
Seat covers.
Nobody's bought any
backpacks.
seat covers.
Bengals and Brews backpack.
I got Foxy got one. Bengals and Brews backpack.
So shameless plug for Pork Chop there.
Thank you.
Corey Dillon signed the seat yet?
No, but he's going to sit in it again tonight.
Oh yeah, you going out with Corey Dillon?
Yeah,
Mr.
we're
Big
done
Time?
here. I'm going to find out what's
Hey,
going
where's
on.
the subtle flex thing at, man? You guys got cool friends.
Hey, Dale, another running back off the board for the Jets. Took Allen.
Jets took Allen. Estime's still there.
That's
Chop.
okay.
So who are you going out with tonight?
Corey Dillon.
Bengals all-time leading rusher.
Oh yeah,
Corey
the
Dillon?
all-time leading rusher for Bengals, Corey Dillon. Yeah,
That should get in the ring of honor. You guys are just going out for drinks tonight?
Just
Yeah, we're
hanging
gonna go
for
hang
fun, huh?
out.
Is he like one of your best friends, basically?
Yeah, Corey Dillon is one of my best friends.
Yeah.
That's a subtle flex.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
We talked last night. He's talking about starting up. His girlfriend Arlette was talking about, and him were talking to me about maybe starting something up like a charity or something. And I told him they should call it just 28.
Yep.
It was like, that's it. Just call whatever he does. Just call it 28.
Matt is a loyal customer of the Chop Shop.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. And you know what? He was wearing that BWO shirt.
Yes, he was.
Uh-oh.
I told him, I said, I almost
Fucking
wore
Jets.
that
What the
shirt.
fucking Jets do? Oh, Brandon Allen.
That was, Braylon Allen.
It's all right. I wanted Estime over Allen. I would have been happy with Allen, though.
I wonder if the
Well,
Bengals make an attempt to trade up if they want a running back.
Maybe they don't want
Why?
to
We're
run
only
back
10
because
picks
they
away.
have Moss and they have Brown and they re-signed Travion Williams and it's Chris Evans season.
That's right. Chris Evans going to make an impact this
every
year.
year, guys.
He's going to be the Super Bowl MVP.
I still think Dylan Laube, man. Dylan Laube maybe in the 6th round.
Yeah. They're gonna take him
Yeah.
because I'm not like I don't love him. And
Well, James, another one you and I like. I mean, I called you James. Dale. Another one you and I liked was the running back out of South Dakota State, Isaiah Davis.
yeah, Isaiah Davis would be fun.
Yeah.
I'm telling you that Blake Watson would be really fun.
Yeah, but
This
My guy
season.
Milton, Milton, though, out of Georgia. If we got him in the 6th, 7th round, I would love to have him.
What happened to? Did he get injured or something? Because
Who?
you talk about Max Milton, the running back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Kendall Milton from Georgia.
Or Kendall Milton.
Max
Whatever.
Milton, the corner from
Right.
Rutgers.
Yeah, that's the
Just-
corner. Yeah, I was
That's why
just getting the
wanted to
name.
separate the names.
Yeah, I was getting. I knew who you were talking about, but I got the names mixed up. Did he have an injury or something?
He's
Because-
just never been as productive as he could be. He had a pretty good season for Georgia, but he's basically always been part of a committee. Dejon Edwards, I'm probably mispronouncing his first name, but he's another guy in this draft from Georgia. And he'll probably go higher, honestly.
Arizona wide receiver Jacob Cowling to the Niners.
And 4th, I had him he was the top rated player in the 5th round on my board. And he goes the last pick of the 4th. That's pretty spot on, right?
Well, the Niners don't need to. Yeah, I think the Niners is. Do you think they're going to
They might need some receivers.
Well,
but
are they going to get rid of
haven't traded them
both?
yet.
Are they going to get rid of both Samuel and?
They haven't traded them. They're still there. But regardless, Cowling, a slot receiver, they could use that. He can eat, man. He's just small. He's 165 pounds. But he's just a good football player, highly productive. good route runner, good hands. I really like Jacob Cowing a lot. It's just he's so small. I tell you who's being disrespected because another slot guy that's small in height but not in size. He's 191 and 5'8". My God, Malik Washington, man. I cannot believe he's still available coming into the 5th round.
Did you guys already say Cowing?
1,400 yards. Yes, we just talked about that. 1,400 yards for Virginia, and he can go up and get the ball at 5'8". Like, I love Malik Washington. Somebody's going to get a good player in him. I promise.
You've been on him for a long time. I actually started watching him when you told me months ago. 1,400 yards, but 5'9", 190 some.
Yeah, he's 5'8", 191.
191.
I'm pretty sure.
Like, he's compact. He's a little bowling ball, but he doesn't play like he's 5'9", 5'8". He doesn't really play that way.
He will go up and get like moss people, basically. You know, it's like he can run after the catch. I mean, there's some of him just trucking dudes on his way to the end zone, trucking 3 dudes. You know, like I'm a huge Malik Washington fan.
Well, Pearsall. Did you think Pearsall would go that high?
No,
I think keep showing Cade Stover fucking petting a bull.
He lives on a farm. He's
I know, but they
boy,
keep
man.
like it's not even Cade Stover. It's like they're showing the Seahawks pick is in, and it's also a graphic of Cade Stover petting a bull.
Oh, day 3 is wild on those networks. That's one reason I like to do a show and stuff and try to talk about each pick because they'll be talking about Lord knows what here in a little bit.
Yes.
And they won't talk about a single pick here in a little bit.
Yeah, well, like Dusty said, they usually go to commercial on the Bengals, and when they come back, they talk about the next pick.
Auburn cornerback went to the Seahawks.
DJ James.
No, Auburn CB
Nehemiah Pritchett. Yeah. So there's 2. Him going over James, a little surprising, but I had Pritchett as a 4th round guy, and he goes in the 5th. I had James as a late 3rd. So, but James is the kid. I know they took Pritchett. Pritchett's played there, been on draft boards for years. He's like a 4-year starter, so he's very good in his own right. But James, I think, is a little better from Auburn, just saying, because I could see him being in the conversation for our next pick for the Bengals. But he had an incident with I think he was shooting people with an airsoft gun or paintball gun or something like that. You know, So, I think there's some off-the-field stuff with DJJ. At least, you know. And teams probably must not be comfortable. But I had Pritchett at 140, and he went at, 136? Pretty spot on.
You did a good job, Dale.
Yeah.
Subtle flex, baby.
Just remember, Dale's draft guide for next year will be available in 2 weeks.
I have a full 2025 watch list already with a bunch of names. I haven't scouted these guys, seen very minimal of them, but just I've compiled from other places that are, you know, prospects that are expected and try to get a list together, all positions, people to keep an eye on for college football. So if you want that, I'll probably be dropping it on Twitter, Facebook, you know, I'll drop that stuff.
What seems to be the strength of the draft for next year?
Oh, I couldn't tell you right now. Like, I don't know without watching all these guys. I tried to literally fill out just a huge list of names for each position, you know. Because there's going to be guys that aren't even on this list that pop on the radar, you know, or guys that are like, well, you know, maybe they're a 7th round guy. They have some potential, but they haven't done anything yet, you know.
Xavier Legette, for example.
Yeah. I like Xavier Legette, but no way in the 1st round. Maybe the 3rd round, but I was a big Legette fan.
But at this time last year, nobody was talking about Xavier Legette. He hadn't done anything in his whole career.
Who ended up taking?
That's what I was meaning.
Who ended up taking Corley? That was my personal favorite.
I thought it was Philly off the top of my head.
3rd.
Yeah, no, I liked Corley. He was really high. He was my number 1. He was my personal favorite. Was Corley?
I like Corley.
He went to the Jets, so Aaron Rodgers got Corley.
Yeah, because they compared him to what was that dude's name they played with? Cobb, Randall Cobb.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, that does make sense. Yeah. Chargers are on the clock. Which Michigan player is the highest rated Michigan player available? Because I don't think Harbaugh has he taken any.
I don't think so.
A bunch of them are off the board, though, honestly. Especially A.J. Barner going earlier than expected, Greg, as we talked about earlier.
Right.
Brendan Rice is still available, by the way. Jerry's son.
What number do you have Brandon Rice?
115 overall.
Okay.
Dude, but Taj was the guy there, man. Yeah, other than his size.
Exactly. He was. That's why I put in the draft guide. He was Caleb Williams' go-to receiver. Taj Washington was not Brendan Rice. Brendan Rice was so inconsistent. He would have phenomenal games and do nothing another game. That's why I had him as a 4th-round guy, because like there's flashes of some greatness with Brendan Rice, but you can't count on it. A little bit like McKinley Jackson that we drafted in the 3rd round. Just.
Yeah, give me Taj, dude. If Taj is there in the 6th, I'd love that. Well, you said your boy Malik's still out there, so that'd be an interesting pick.
Oh, they took Colson. Okay, thanks, guys, Stranger and Matt.
Hey, Dale. So I was talking to Kieran yesterday. He says he's a bigger fan of Wingo than Mason Smith, DT out of LSU. Would you consider tripling up, taking him with this pick, or is that?
Yeah, we were talking. I was mentioning him a little bit ago, but I don't know. Like he's 284. He would be probably taking the roster spot of Zach, whatever his last name is.
What are we looking at tight ends and interior O line right now? Because I feel, or not tight end.
I was going to say we're doubling on that.
Linebacker. I meant to say linebacker, but I was reading something.
Jeremiah Trotter Jr., 83rd overall on my board from Clemson. If they wanted to go linebacker, that'd be fun. And then for interior O line, Christian Mahogany's at 87, and Cedric Van Pran at 79. So honestly, man, you say what's there at those two positions? Top 3 players left on my board. Hunter Norsad's another guy I really like from Penn State. He transferred from one of them Ivy League schools where he was playing right tackle, and he played left guard for Penn State last year and then played center this year. So the man has played right tackle, left guard, and center, in 2 years at a Big Ten school. I like Hunter Norsad. I got a solid 4th-round grade on him. So if they go that route, Hunter Norsad's my guy for like center. He's probably the only center left. Maybe Bo Limmer, if you believe in him, but I don't know if he's strong enough to hold up. Honestly, I don't.
He was the dude that got rocked at the Senior Bowl, right?
Probably, but his game tape's similar. So Hunter Norsad would be my guy if they go with this. Well, Van Pran and Norsad. I keep forgetting about Van Pran. I'm just not expecting him to be available in the 5th. This is like a 4-year starter at Georgia.
The Maryland corner just got taken by the Chargers. Tariq Still.
Yeah, he's not even in my top 250.
Wow.
He's in the best of the rest list. He's okay, whatever.
Is Van Pran worth trading up? Right now we're talking about 12 picks. I mean, actually, if the Chargers pick, we're talking about 11.
Honestly, for me personally, right, we're talking a player 79th on my board. Would I trade up and take him as we're at what pick?
138 now. We're going into 138.
Yeah, would I take my 79th best player at 138 and trade up? Absolutely. Trotter Jr., I wouldn't trade up for because the linebacker where we play 2 mostly, and we re-signed Akeem Davis-Gaither. But if he's there at 149 and Trotter could eventually be the guy and maybe be a beast on special teams, that'd be fun. Christian Mahogany at guard, he's fun from Boston College. Immediate left guard competition for Volson if you drafted him, in my opinion. Even though he's 5th round right now, he's 87th on my board. Corners, DJ James from Auburn. I mentioned the character must be a real concern. Abrams Drain. But if he's projected to play slot, if that's Dax's role, maybe they're not going that route. Malik Washington, if they want a slot guy. Audric Estime, still there. Kalen Carson at corner from Wake Forest, outside guy. He could be a good one. He will hit you. He's not afraid to do that. So I like the physical corners. Gabriel Murphy, Austin Booker, if they want to go edge. Wingo at D tackle. Leonard Taylor, who I didn't love, but shit, you're in the 5th round. Brendan Rice, I don't think they'd go that route, but you never know. Cam Hart from Notre Dame. And then
I like Cam Hart.
Jarvis Brownlee from Louisville at corner as well. We haven't talked about. Good Senior Bowl week as well.
Cedric Gray, he went to Tennessee, I think, and I like Cedric Gray at linebacker. I think he
I liked him a lot.
Yeah,
My boy Trevin Wallace from Kentucky went yesterday in the 3rd round. PFF had him as the 7th round guy. Yeah, fuck you. You were
What
wrong
about
the
these
whole
guys
time.
here, Dale? Travis asking about Matt Lee or Michael Juergens.
I know nothing about Michael Juergens. Matt Lee didn't make my top 50. He's just outside of it. He's center 11 for me. He's the same concerns I have with Lemur, but even more. Dude's like 295. He's so thin. You see him able to anchor and play solid at times, but he also gets pushed around a lot.
Dale, Xavier Thomas to the Church Cardinals.
Woo, that's a little
Hey,
early.
show your face, and then that way you can wave and say, "Hey, I got news."
Xavier Thomas. So, okay, Bengals had him in for a top 30. I do know that.
Oh, okay.
He is from Clemson. He was there like 6 years, a lot of injuries, never as productive. He was like a 5-star recruit, but he never produced. He's 216 on my board. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just Gabriel Murphy and Austin Booker, and you're going to take him if you want for a team that wanted an edge. I don't get that. And maybe he proves me wrong, but he was okay in college, but okay for 6-year guy in college.
6 years. He's my age.
Accurate. That's very accurate.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tell me about Gabe. What was it, Gabe Murphy?
Gabriel
Doesn't
Murphy.
have
Their twin
UCLA.
brother Grayson. Yeah, UCLA. He was the starter though, opposite Alatu, and he gets some pass rush juice. He's not the biggest guy. I think 6'3". I don't know the exact weight. Probably in the 250s, maybe 260 at most. But I doubt it. But he made a lot of splash plays. Like, I'd be watching Latu first, like, oh, who's this number 11 over here? Yeah, okay. And then you get to him, and it's like, yeah, he's pretty damn good too. Transfer from a smaller school. Gabriel Murphy, man. And Gabriel Murphy, they've had contact with a virtual and the combine. So I'm just saying, if they want to go edge. But Austin Booker, man, if Austin Booker, this is a kid, 1 year, he transferred from Minnesota to Kansas, had a good year at Kansas, but there are still things he needed to work on. He could have been a 1st or 2nd round pick if he went back to school. And he didn't. And now you're still on the board in the 5th round.
Yeah, I thought Murphy was the one that was at UCLA, and I couldn't remember him. But the thing I remembered was he had a brother that played as well.
Twin brother.
There's two. I get them confused on which one was which.
Yeah, because it's Gabriel and Grayson.
Yeah.
Hey, Dale, Temple linebacker Jordan McGee to the Commanders.
Not my 250, but should have been. I got onto him late. I did watch him. He's very small. I think he's like 228, something like that. But he's fast as hell. I think he ran a 4.5 at linebacker, so he can fly around. A good solid pick here in the 5th round, honestly. Like, even though he's not in the 250, he's a guy who was very high, right outside it. And, I didn't want to change my board too much from my top 250 because I had full scouting reports for them. But just full honesty, he would have been in the top 250 had I wanted to write up a full report. So I'm just being honest.
How many picks are we at? I need to pull this up on my phone.
We're at 139. Bengals are picking at 149, so we got 10 picks to go.
Chop, you can say it now. How many picks out?
Good.
10 picks out.
10 picks out.
10 picks out.
We've been 10 picks out for 10 picks.
Oh, Chargers are picking again. How many picks do they have in this round?
I might have to go pick up my kid.
Sarah's
texting me.
Huh?
Huh?
My dog. I might have to check on my dog.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out what time I got to go pick up. Oh, soonish. So I guess I got to go pick up a kid, and then I'm going to, God damn it, I want the Bengals to pick before I go. How many minutes is that? How many minutes they get? 5 minutes?
Something around that. Doesn't really say. I think it's
the Bengals pick
Probably about
take
30 minutes to 45.
until they pick, right?
Probably 30 to 45 minutes.
And what fucking kind of timing is this shit? This is why everybody listening, if you haven't had kids yet, don't. You're trying to watch the 4th round of the fucking draft, 5th round.
Yeah.
See what the Bengals pick.
Yeah, no, I know. But I mean, I'm trying to think. I mean, you know, I want this to be a running back, but I mean, it could go corner, it could go. I mean, we still need one more interior offensive lineman. You know, it depends. Like I say, but I say to myself, if they wanted running back that badly, they see the runoff of running backs. Wouldn't you think they would have considered trading up? Like you said, Dusty. Like with all these picks, you can't. I don't think all of them are going to make the team. But you figured if you're really wanting a running back, you would have traded up by now, right?
See, what I like is if they was to trade up, you know, that's their guy. Like that's their guy. Travis in the chat talked about Mahogany. Dude, if Mahogany's there, Van Pran's there. Like there are some people that are in there. Cam Hart, I think, still available. Like there's 3 guys right off the top of the rip that if you really want one of them, just go get them. The running back from Notre Dame, I always fuck his name up. Estime. Like you got to. There's 4 pretty solid names. I mean, maybe they're not who the Bengals are looking at right here, but or they maybe just feel comfortable with how many people's on the board that they like. So,
well, then again, maybe the team's picking in front of them who already drafted a running back or something. They're like, okay, they're not going to. I don't know. Who knows? Like the Bills, they're coming up. You already know they took Ray Davis. Although I know that I don't. Bills, that is a team, man. By the way, the Bills, man, that's a team I think that's just they may need to be in rebuilding mode right now. They're after that whole mess with trading what's his name,
Diggs,
yeah. Yeah.
Well, and they lost Gabe Davis too.
Yeah. Who did they get Gabe Davis signed with? Is he still out there?
No, I think he signed. Was it Carolina? Maybe it wasn't Carolina. I forget. I was thinking it was like a Southern team.
I'm curious. I think.
I'm sure somebody in the chat knows.
Somebody will probably say it in the chat, but I'll see if I'll look it up first. Gabe Davis. Oh, he's with the Jacksons. He's with the Jags. He's with the Jags.
Or the Jags, yeah.
No, in the draft, like I say, man, like, yeah, I mean, Dusty, if I were to tell you 6 quarterbacks are going to be taken, I'm like, okay, if 4 quarterbacks the most, that's a plus for me. But man, I'm like, holy shit, 6 quarterbacks. I'm like, this is working out great for us right now. You know,
it was all offense too, and so I was like, defensive tackle. It probably will slide. They'll probably take, a couple edge rushers. Jared Verse was kind of the hope. He went right after us. Like if Jared Verse went in front, then there's a real good chance we could have got Byron Murphy.
Well, no, we know what should we call it? Who traded in front of us? I think Minnesota traded. I thought they were going to take a lineman or something, and they took Dallas Turner. Because I wonder, Dallas Turner, you would have to think, especially with Trey Hendrickson, they would have considered Dallas Turner.
Yeah, I mean he's the best pass rusher in the draft, and Dallas Turner's he'd been a good pick. I mean, him falling that far, he had me thinking.
Cam Hart got drafted, the Notre Dame corner. I know the Bengals were kind of linked to him. He would have been good to have.
I love Cam Hart. So, him and Kyrie Jackson, both 6'3", 6'4", big dudes. Like I liked Cam Hart a lot. That's who I wanted was either Tampa, Cam Hart, or Kyrie Jackson. One of those 3 would have been.
Well, no. Speaking of corners, that Abrams guy, he's still out there. Someone tells me that he'd be a good pick. He's kind of a slot corner, but I was telling my friend here, well, we have a slot corner and but like I know that Hilton's on last year of his contract, but aren't we kind of training Dax to be that backup slot corner? Is he just going to be the tight end cover guy? So because the Michigan slot guy, Sairstale, whatever his name is, I wasn't crazy, nothing against him. I'm like, I don't want to take a slot corner in the 2nd round, but I mean, in this round, I'd be okay with it. If that's
Green, he was expected to go real high too, like a TJ Tampa, and he fell. So I don't know. I was never really big on Chris Abrams-Drain, so that's probably just because I wasn't looking at slot a whole lot.
No, me neither.
He might have been worked it a little better.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned right now. Like with slot corner, like I say, I mean, you got to find Dax. You got to find somewhere to put Dax. But. Yeah, am I a little surprised we didn't take corner? No. But like I say, I can see where people were upset with McKinley Jackson, but Dusty, like I say, man, I'm just so glad we got all of our needs out of the way. We got the offensive lineman, we got the DT. Now this is like an open draft. Like, like for example, Eric Hall. Did we need a tight end? No, to be honest with you, I for sure as hell thought we were going to take a running back instead of a tight end.
I feel like interior O-line needs addressed. I still feel like that. And I feel like cornerback was a need that should have been addressed. That's why TJ Tampa made so much sense to me. I don't know.
I think getting a veteran made sense, and now it makes more sense.
Yeah.
Xavier Howard. Who's the other guy from
Xavier Howard? Who was the guy? Yeah, no, that's the thing, Dusty. There's still plenty of good corners out there. Nelson's still out there.
Steven Nelson, I would love.
Adoree Jackson.
Adoree Jackson's the one I was trying to think of.
Yeah, Adoree Jackson, Xavier Howard, and Apple stuff. Apple, I know people are like, oh, his attitude. Apple did a hell of a job in Louis Anarumo's system. Everybody was getting on Apple. He did a great job for what he had to do. In the playoffs, he had to be our number 2 corner, and he stepped up. He stepped up in Anarumo's system. I would take Apple back in a heartbeat. I'd have no problem.
I love when the chat posts something that just popped in our heads as well and talks about it at the same time. Man. We're all on the same page.
And you know what, like Dusty Dale, maybe that's why they're not going for it. Like, hey, look, we like our options in free agency still. There's still good options out there. Like, obviously, the reason we took Jackson McKinley, there were no other good options out there. Zero.
Is this true? Adoree Jackson, one more penalty away from a year-long suspension.
Wow, what happened?
I don't know. I didn't know that.
I
know he had a bad season, but over his career, he's been very good.
Yeah, he had one bad season. But no, like you said, maybe they just like we like the options in free agency.
Steven Nelson would still be one of my favorites. I know he's a little older now. Well, not just Steven Nelson. Stephon Gilmore, did he ever sign?
Yeah, I was just about to ask you that. I don't think he did.
Because I would love to get Stephon Gilmore in here for a year.
Right.
And speaking of that, is it safe to say, who's that? Calais Campbell. Is it safe to say we're probably not going to sign him now anymore?
Doesn't seem like it.
I don't see it.
Hell, I would, because he can play edge and D tackle.
But by the way, Gilmore's still a free agent, dude. You're trying to
fuck you, Buffalo.
What?
Yeah, Cedric Van Pran.
Damn it.
Man, they took Ray Davis and Van Pran back to back.
Hey, Glenn, if you're watching this, Dale doesn't mean to you personally.
Little bit, though.
Yeah, it's true. Hey, as I was just saying, literally same reaction sometimes with the chat.
Yeah.
That's what I love about this show. I was talking to somebody last night, and I said, that's what I love about the show. We're not the biggest show. We don't get the most views. We don't give a shit, because the people that tune in, you guys feel like you're a part of the show. We can get to the comments. We can talk. We can have conversations with you. I love you guys all very much that tune into this and chat with us on here. It makes the show what it is, honestly.
Yes. But no, who would the Colts go here? I mean, they took the Wisconsin center, didn't they, earlier in the draft? Didn't they take him?
Somebody took Bortolini, yeah.
I think it was the Colts then. I would have considered him. I mean, anything. Hey, Wisconsin, Notre Dame, and Iowa. If you're an offensive line from there, that's pretty good.
Hey, Tyler Bowles, how happy are you now that Cade Stover is going to be catching passes from C.J. Stroud?
Yeah, but reunited.
Reunited, and it feels so good.
Yeah.
Reunited.
Okay, I don't think anybody wanted us to just sing, and we all sang at different times, and none of it was good.
Dale, Oregon wide receiver Anthony Gold to the Colts.
Oregon State.
BJ's college.
Yeah, Oregon State. That's two different colleges, Craig. Get your shit together.
I said Oregon State.
You said Oregon.
Oh, whatever.
Van Pran got picked when I left, didn't he?
Yeah, to the Bills.
He sure did to the Bills.
I said fuck, and then in the chat, stranger said fuck Van Pran to Buffalo.
Yeah, that's where I'm reading that. I was like, dude, I step away and Van Pran goes. Mahogany's still out there, right?
Mahogany and Norzad. I really like Mahogany and Norzad. Kareem Jackson. Okay, all right. Yeah, that's fair. Mm-hmm. Stick to your day job, right? We'll stick to our day job. but I don't want to. That's why I get on here.
I actually don't have a day job.
Yeah, you have a night job.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
me
have
either.
night-
What are we doing?
I don't have a day job.
And Greg's job is killing ducks.
Yeah, pretty much.
True. Greg just gets on that fucking tractor and tries to chase down ducks all day.
Yeah, I fully expect them to take somebody that's not still in like my top 125 here, but I got quite a few names on it, and I'd be excited if they do. Trotter, man, he's the highest one left, but I'm not saying we should take Trotter, but I would not be mad at it.
Who do
So
you
the
want?
last
Who
two
do
picks
you-
were Cam
what's
Hart and
everybody
Cam
want
Hart.
with their pick? Dusty, start with you. Who do you want that's left
Yeah.
right now?
Who do
At
you
our
want
pick.
and who do you predict?
So I think Mahogany would be a really good option here, or the Notre Dame.
You only
running
get
back.
one, Dusty. You only get one. You got
Yeah.
who do you
I'll
want?
go
Who
with
do you predict?
Mahogany. I'd be cool with Mahogany, bolstering that interior line. But yeah, like I was saying, Cam Hart and then Cedric Van Pran go the two picks I walk away from, which is really irritating because I like.
so
Hart
that's
a lot.
who's going to go next is Mahogany.
Probably. What about you, Greg?
I want either Estime or my guy Tyrone Tracy.
You only get one. You don't know. God damn, we already had.
All right. I'll be happy.
No,
with
it's fine. You get three. Okay, Dusty.
Oh, you get three.
You get three now.
Estime, Tracy, Mahogany.
That's who you want.
I'll be cool with
Okay,
that.
Do you have a different
I'll-
prediction that they take, or let's just do three we want? Fuck it. Who cares?
Okay, I'll put in. I got Mahogany, Estime, and then who else? Is Malik Washington still out there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is. The
Yeah,
Virginia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be cool.
Wow.
I'd be cool with something like that.
No, Dale, you're very high on him. Then why not?
At three people still left that I would like is Estime, Mahogany, and man, I still like Johnny Wilson.
There you go. Tyler here says Trotter, Malik Washington, Nathaniel Watson, who I'm a little lower on than some people, linebacker. But I get it. Ugh, man, it's hard to pick three. I'm going to pick 10. Trotter,
That's why you bumped
Mahogany,
to three.
Abrams James, Washington, Estime, Kalen Carson, Gabriel Murphy, Austin Booker, Mekhi Wingo. Just reading off the players. Hunter Norzad, though. I'll say Hunter Norzad is one of mine. If I'm going three, okay, I'll go Norzad, Mahogany, because I think we need interior O-line. So I'll put them at 2. My third one, I will say Estime because they had him in, and showed interest. So
Yeah.
that Estime will be my prediction for who they take. I want
By
them
the
to
way-
take Mahogany or Norzad.
Eric All did tweet out everything's fine with his back. He's back to normal. Let it go.
Javon Baker also put something earlier I seen that he said, yeah, about my game. It's so exciting. I make people in wheelchairs stand up.
That's right. People in wheelchairs stand up.
I love Javon Baker. Javon Baker.
That is
I
fun.
like
I
Javon
mean,
Baker a lot.
No
Yeah.
offense to anyone in a wheelchair, but come on. Even you got to admit that's a little funny.
Yeah.
Little humor. What if they take Dolan Holker?
Oh,
Dolan Holker. Maybe in like the double up on. We already got we got 3 tight ends signed right now, and we just took a 4th. So
Right.
yeah,
That
I
would
mean,
just be kind of silly. At
well,
the-
no, Dusty. I'm curious because I've said what was it about him that you like so much?
I know he had injuries. He's a little older, but his hands, like I just thought he was underrated. Just the plays that he made he looked like a natural runner, and the way he catch the ball and snatch it. I liked him a lot. I don't know. He's just somebody that caught my eye and I just liked. So
Will says the linebacker from OSU. Yeah, I'm hit or miss. I definitely wouldn't take him over Trotter, but Eichenberg from Ohio State could be in the conversation. Miles Cole, man, Miles Cole was a big
Miles
dude.
Cole, I forgot about that guy.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate that pick either because he's a project, so he needs some time, but you're just kind of game day inactive. Proctor for special teams, that would be 6th round for me. Yeah, estimate right from Tennessee already went. Kelly, he went to the Dolphins, who already had phenomenal running game. They re-signed. Who was the guy they had last year? That was their lead back.
The veteran.
Dolphins. Yeah.
Yeah. It starts with an R or M.
Mostert, Raheem Mostert.
Mostert, yeah.
See,
So
I just need an initial, baby, and I can think.
I gave you both of them. I thought I was wrong when I said R, but it was Raheem Mostert. I said R and M.
Yeah, Jarvis Brownlee, I mentioned him. He's 126 on my board. Another edge besides Booker and Murphy would be Muhammad Kamara. He's undersized, but man, he's fun.
Oh. Notre Dame linebacker JT Bertrand.
JD Bertrand, Notre Dame. Yeah, I didn't like him too much. More of a 6th round guy for me. But hey, we're in the 5th round. That's the thing. It's like, oh, he was a 6th round guy for me. We're in the 5th round, man.
Dude, we still got 5 picks. 5 picks. I really wish we would have moved up and took Tampa or something. I hate that he went to the Ravens. That's killing me.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I'll get some names. No, I'll get some names. Sorry, I was looking at something. But Josh Newton's another guy from TCU that was expected to be a lot higher. Didn't have a real good season. Gabe Hall, I don't think they got another D tackle, but Baylor. Javon Solomon, also another undersized edge from Troy, leading sack guy this past season. Pratt and Rattler are still on the board here in the 5th round. So it's kind of funny. It's 6 quarterbacks in the first. We haven't had another quarterback taken since. It's just wild.
They've been talking about Rattler forever.
Nelson Caesar is another guy from Houston, edge rusher that we had in and showed some interest in, visited with at the combine. I like Brennan Jackson. Jaheim Bell, but we already took a tight end. I don't think we'll take a safety. Oladipo. Satua Lumea. I definitely mispronounced that name. From Utah, played tackle, could play guard. He could be in play. Olafashiu's another guy from Washington, the linebacker that could potentially get picked. Blake Watson's still there as another running back with Tracy and Estime. Jalen Simpson, more safety. Curtis Jacobs, linebacker. Bo Limmer, center. Cedric Johnson, edge. McLaughlin is another guy that Malik Wright talked about a lot. Arkansas corner, had an elite PFF grade. I got him at 166 overall. We're picking at 149. McLaughlin wouldn't be really a reach here in the 5th either. Kalen King from Penn State. So, whole bunch of names. Just wanted to toss some out. So, at least maybe you hear them, but they'll probably pick one that I didn't even say. I said 400 names, and they're going to pick someone that's not one of those 400 names.
Probably. I know a lot of people were high on Kalen King. I think my buddy Tony that does the show with us, he really liked him. He was projected
to get to this season. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was in the early mocks from last year, but he had a bad season and a bad Senior Bowl and a bad combine.
Yeah, he dropped hard.
Austin Booker to the Bears.
Okay.
Yeah. He had to go at some point, man. I mean,
where's Booker? Did he play Kansas? He was the defensive end of Kansas.
Yeah, and had a really good Senior Bowl week.
Yeah.
He was 104 on my board, so. The Bengals will have a pick soon.
Well, no, so Dale, so the
5 picks.
Denver has 2 picks, 145, 147. Do they need any running back help or?
Oh man, I would have to dive in. You're making me get. I don't know. Can someone look up who the Bears have taken? That would help also. As
do you mean Broncos?
Broncos, whoever. Fuck Bears.
Yeah, whoever, man.
Booker. You know what I meant, Greg.
The B team.
No, I don't.
I'm not out here taking picks that are wrong.
The Bears are going to have a hell of a receiver core, man. They got Keenan Allen, they got Dunze, and then they still have DJ Moore, right?
Hey, Austin Booker. You already know that, don't you?
Yeah. Quarterback, they took one, right?
Oh, yeah, they took Bo Nix.
I'm looking at the wrong. Yeah, okay. Quarterback, edge. Did they take an edge?
I don't know.
They didn't have a 2nd round pick. I know that. So I'll look through. I can pull up the.
They took Troy Franklin, didn't they?
We're looking for the Broncos, correct?
Yeah, Broncos took Troy Franklin with the 102 overall pick.
Okay, so
took
a receiver, took a. I've got edge, D tackle, and corner, center, linebacker, and O tackle as needs for them.
Okay.
I mean, they might have taken something else, obviously. Try to see if I can find them. Yeah. Man,
sorry,
they got
I'm a bad host.
Eerily quiet there.
I'm sorry. I'm looking through other things. Like, no lie,
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a good picture of Mims to make that Cincinnati. Shit.
Chops always.
Oh, Missouri corner drained to the Broncos.
Yeah, there you go.
I was talking to Dusty about him. He would have been a good option as a backup slot guy for us.
He's going to drain them.
Yeah. Well, there goes that.
It's all right, man. Estime's still there.
Or Tracy. I'll take either.
And so's Mahogany.
James and Carson at corner also are still there.
And Johnny Wilson.
Malik
Actually,
Washington.
I think Johnny Wilson makes it out of this round.
Hunter Norzad, Christian Mahogany, Jeremiah Trotter Jr.
What round did you have Johnny Wilson? 5?
I
Or
think
6?
he was 5. He was 5th round.
Well, we got 2 picks this round, right? So 5. We got 149. And what's the other one?
No,
That's
we don't have it. We got 2 6, 2
Oh,
7.
2 6-round picks. My bad.
Well, there was a lot of thought we could have 2 5ths. And maybe we were going to have another 5th. I don't know. Were we going to have another 5th and then it changed to the 3rd?
Yeah, because
Something like that potentially. Or no, I don't know if we were getting picked. It was weird.
Hey, Dale, would Christian Jones be an interesting pick or no?
He's a right tackle, and you already got Mims.
All right.
I mean, is he worth going in the 5th round? Yeah, he's 119 overall on my board. He's played a boatload of football games for Texas, but his athleticism isn't real great. I got some concerns with that, putting him out on an island at tackle. Maybe they think he could play guard, then maybe you'd take him.
Who's your highest rated linebacker that you think maybe in the 6th round?
Oh, so
like somebody, I want Mahogany, but I think there's a good chance, like 6th round, we probably take a linebacker at some point.
Yeah, so Trotter obviously highest linebacker I got. Then Eichenberg, and then after him is who I mentioned was Olafaccio from Washington, who at worst is going to be a phenomenal special teams player. I think his RAS was 9.09. It was something in the 9s. So it had a really good season for Washington. Curtis Jacobs from Penn State. That's another linebacker I could see us taking. Jalen Ford. I don't love his athleticism from Texas, but he's been very productive. That's let's see if I got any others. Those are probably the biggest one. Michael Barrett from Michigan. He's a little bit older, but I really like Michael Barrett. Like he could be a fun 6th round guy. So that's
what about Marcus Bailey? Do you think?
Yeah.
You think there's a good chance we bring Bailey back?
I don't know if it's a good. I mean, we brought back. Who did we bring back? We brought back Bocce, right?
We
Yeah,
did Akeem Davis Gator we brought back.
Yeah, bringing those 2
So
back tells me probably not.
We got 4.
But he's a good special teams guy. I'm sure Simmons is probably like, hey, I need him back here. Or I don't know.
I mean, he was projected to be a lot higher till his injuries happened. So when we took him, he was a steal in like the 5th. What did we get him? Like 5th round?
Yeah, 5th.
I remember, yeah.
I'm trying to charge my computer, but it's not wanting to charge when I plugged it in.
Oh, you got a laptop. I was going to say, what kind of computer don't need plugged in? I don't have a laptop. I got a Mac Mini. Should have got the laptop.
I got a gaming laptop and I don't game.
I don't game. I got a fucking Xbox. I don't game.
Yeah, I got an Xbox and a PlayStation. I never even used it.
47 to 46 pick. Louisville cornerback Jarvis Brownlee Jr. to the Titans.
All right.
I have no idea who he is. I think I may have heard of him, but yeah.
He played for Louisville.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't-
That's awesome.
6 interceptions, 22 pass breakups in his career.
Right. So after that,
He also played at Florida State.
we got Denver after that. Denver could take a running back. Raiders. Well, we know they're not taking a tight end, I think.
He led the team in pass breakups, 174 tackles in his career, Greg.
Yeah. Yeah, Dusty, were you a little surprised the Raiders went Brock Bowers?
Yeah. I mean, especially last year after taking Michael
The guy we thought, Mike Mayer.
Mike Mayer. Yeah, that
Yeah, but-
surprised me.
Yeah.
You know, I definitely we had some good selections like coming up on us, and like I said, Mims wasn't the guy I was super high on, but he was the guy I thought we'd end up. Just seemed like might fall, but he does have the highest upside. I think, man. If he puts it together and his health, everything stays in line, he could be a steal of a pick. He really could be, or you know, it's kind of a boomer bust, and I think a lot of people don't exactly like that in this window where we want people that are going to contribute right away. But I think Mims will contribute. You know, it's just injuries happen on the offensive line, so there's a real good chance that he does. In worst case scenario, he doesn't have to. He can step back and learn, and then next year he's ready. Did you see how OBJ was there to greet him and his family? I thought that was super cool. After,
Okay.
yeah, when he got off
and
the plane.
Ted came to the event, and Ted was going out to eat in Orlando, and all those guys with Frank and Mims and probably their family.
Yeah, I thought that was super cool. I think that's about that culture that we talked about and getting a Burton, where it's like, no, I think we have the players in place, the people in place to keep these type of guys in line. Obviously, you don't want to take a bunch of them all at once, but I think that shows that we can take care of our own and get this guy in check. And I think with our veteran,
Broncos
Estime?
took Estime.
Yeah,
Broncos took Estime.
I figured that was coming.
Damn it.
dude's
all right.
lined up. Dylan Lawbay's coming up here.
Hey, Tyrone Tracy is who I'd like. I really want Tracy now.
Blake Watson Hive.
Yeah, Jarvis.
Mahogany man just setting right there.
Yeah,
Hunter Norr said. Mahogany's could be medicals though, because he had the ACL, but he came back and played this season. He was also, I think, at the Shrine Bowl, and not the Senior Bowl, but the Shrine Bowl, and had a good week. Like, I'm really not sure why he's fell this far, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, give me Mahogany or Washington, and then in round 6, 7, Dylan Lawbay. I'm telling you, Dylan Lawbay, what he could do on special teams and with the new kick return rules, he'd be a lot of fun to get.
What was your nickname for Chris Jenkins? Tyler said he did it good in the first 2 rounds, Greg. Cincinnati, but what was the one with Jenkins?
Oh, he has a nickname. It's the Mutant.
The Mutant.
Oh, the Mutant.
Well, no, wait. Burton.
Tyler was saying Greg's been doing good with the Cincinnati nicknames for our picks.
He just calls everybody of Bournemouth Cincinnati Zeke Natty.
Yeah, Zeke Natty.
No.
Natty.
Doesn't Burton go by the alien or something?
Chris
Burton's
Natty.
the alien,
Oh.
alien, a mutant, and a Cincinnati, and a Brown County.
The alien
But I still
Natty.
like the Browns person.
The alien Natty. The mutant Natty.
Yep.
Who was the guy that played for Detroit that everybody wanted to get a few years back before we got
Hopefully this pick
we
will
got
get Mahogany.
Frank Ragnar.
Hog and Natty.
Mahogany.
not Ragnar, the wide receiver. The wide receiver that went to New York, one of the New York teams. And
Oh,
he
like
didn't
you're
do
thinking of Galladay.
Galladay. Yeah, Galladay was like the big hashtag that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Galladay, yeah.
Dodged a bullet with that one, didn't we, boys?
Yep.
Mahogany. That's got to be our next pick so Greg can do the Natty thing.
Yeah.
There's so much to work with there. Mahog.
Yeah, my hog in the
Welcome
Natty.
to Mahog.
Come
Welcome,
check out my hog in the Natty.
Hell yeah.
Slob on the hog in the natty. My hog. And my buddy Dale's. Greg's too. Dusty, if you want to come down, visit.
I'll come down. Dude, I wanted to come to Project Game Day real bad, and freaking, I put leave in, so I was on a little vacation.
Well, that's you originally told me you had to work the whole damn draft.
Yeah, I did. I still do. Yeah, so I put leave in, and I had my dates mixed up, and then my schedule already came out when I went to fix it. So I was like, son of a gun, man, because our schedule was put out.
The Raiders select Tommy Eichenberg.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get off here. I don't want to hear anything with the Bengals pick.
What?
I got.
God, Greg, you're being so weird today.
It's fucking weird.
You're fucking so weird sometimes.
I love you, Greg.
I was at the draft party with him, so I already know. Like, he left. Like, when the Bengals went on the clock, he left and just walked in circles around the whole fucking crowd.
Still reeled in, damn it.
Well, the pick is in.
Trotter, Mahogany, Malik Washington, Kalen Carson, Gabriel Murphy, Makai Wingo. I don't care. Let's get a top talent. Punter. Austin McNamara. No,
when the Bengals pick is in,
No.
why do they got to keep showing Estime highlights?
They're taunting us, man.
They're digging
Taunting
it
us.
in, man.
2 picks ahead of him. Like, you have those 6 and 7s. If they did want,
That's what I was saying. Like Matt was saying in the chat, man. It's a little fucking despairing that the Bengals aren't using these extra picks to move up and grab anybody. And we're seeing players we like go right before our pick. The first round, Murphy. The second round, moving up from Newton.
Me and Travis talked about this at the event last night. Like, we would love to see Mahogany or some of the other guards we were talking about last night, but are the Bengals willing to give Volson competition? But they don't even have depth. They haven't even brought back the guy they had last year and the last couple of years. Remember that we claimed off waivers as depth? You guys know who I'm talking about?
No.
You talking about on the
the
offensive
guy from
line?
Kansas City?
No, the guy that we got from the Texans, he's been our backup on the interior O line. He had to start some
Shelvin?
games. No.
Oh, I didn't hear you talking about
Thank you, Matt. Sharping. Max Sharping.
Max Sharping, yeah.
Thank you, Matt. I hate when I forget names like that, but sorry. So I apologize for that. I am not
Dusty, surprise. Bengals pick is in. They're in commercial.
No,
of course.
Dude,
Of course.
every damn time. I promise, every time.
It's unbelievable.
There's got to be I don't know. That tells you what the league thinks of the Bengals because it's so obvious.
Come on, you motherfucking Walmart commercial. I ain't going to Walmart anymore. Fuck them.
I just fully expect this to be somebody that we.
And I'm not buying a Kia, a Hyundai. Fuck them too. They're fucking up.
It's probably going to be somebody I don't even know. It's going to be. Who knows who this pick's going to be? Hopefully, it's Mahogany, man.
I really wanted Estime, so I'm almost.
Yeah, I did.
Like, I give a.
I was
fuck
pretty
right
solid
now.
on that.
I'm pretty pissed about the Estime, but.
Well, Cedric Van Pran too. Like they're right there, and Estime's right there. Trade up.
Fran's gone.
That's what I'm saying. Trade up.
Yeah.
Like both those dudes were within reach. It's not going to take.
I'm telling you, I would really like Hunter Norzad personally. Like,
tell me about it. I've heard the
Penn
name,
State,
but I don't
played
know.
left guard, played right tackle at an Ivy League school, but played left guard last year for Penn State, center this year. There's a lot to like with that versatility. And I think as a center, he was really good this year. So, like, I think he could stick at center, but if you need him to come in and play with some of the other positions, I think he could do it.
Man, the text I'm getting on my personal phone is saying Newton.
Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Gosh,
We
Like I
got
said,
Newton, guys. We got Newton.
We already said it,
did.
Greg. You were off the fucking camera. That's what
Yes,
happens
sir.
when you leave our show.
Yeah, screw you, Chop.
We already fucking said it. Late news, pal.
We did get Newton. We did it.
Yeah.
No, Josh Newton's pretty solid. All right. He didn't have a good season. That's why he fell. But he was another guy like Kalen King, talked about being a potential first-round guy. So you're getting somebody that at least has talent. And I'm going to go and I'll find my scouting report and I'll read it just to, to shamelessly plug myself and the Project Game Day Draft Guide. And this is where I had him. I had him as a 5th-round guy, and we took him in the 5th round. I will never be mad at that. He was right above McLaughlin, who was the other guy I thought we could take. Pritchett was right ahead of him. Pritchett was gone. Jones went early. Brownlee just went. Hart just went. These are the guys I had ahead of him. Now, I had Kalen Carson ahead of him, but he's the next guy besides Kalen Carson. 5'10", 190. Experience. You want experience? He is a 5-year starter from TCU. 5 years. Good agility. And TCU's played in some big games, by the way, guys. So he's played in some big football games. He's got good, solid technique. He's a physical tackler. And what do the Bengals love the most? What's the one trait they love the most?
Speed.
Well, no. I wasn't. His RAS is 6.37. That's in the
players
negatives.
to bring their own Gatorade.
Team captain.
I would have said that prior to this
captain.
draft, but then we went out and got Burton.
Well, it's okay. Age, he'll be turning. So this is in the cons. He'll turn 24 in September. He's obviously a little bit thin at 5'10", 190. So the functional strength, the average recovery speed, and then that tape-wise average recovery speed showed up with a RAS score of 6.37. I only have the RAS scores. I don't have the breakdown, the explosiveness, the speed numbers in front of me. But I can obviously look those up. Interception-wise, so he only had 1 this past season. He had 3 last year. And that's why people were talking about him as a potential first-round pick coming into this season. You know, it was like, hey, this is a damn good player, played in a lot of big football games. And my final thoughts that I wrote down for him, once expected to be a potential first-round draft selection, his stock has taken a big hit after a not-so-great season this year. He may not even end up hearing his name called until we get into day 3 with the way things are trending. He does have good technique with tons of experience, but concerns with age, speed, overall athleticism, and play strength all linger. So that was my write-up for him. But you're talking about a guy who's potentially a first-round pick, and we're in the 5th round. I think that's a good, solid pick. We talked about corner, needing a 4th corner. I am good with that pick. That's a good, solid pick.
He's potentially a what round?
He was like the mock drafts from last year, a year out.
Yeah.
He was talked about potentially being a first-round guy.
Wow.
So it's a good pick. It's a good pick. I would have went interior line personally, but it's a good pick.
Yep, I'm cool with that.
All right, guys,
Yeah,
I'm gonna head out. Appreciate you having me back on. Dale, the draft guide, it's great, man. I'm about to
Thanks,
go
Brady.
get me some sleep. It was good seeing you, Pork Chop and Greg. It was nice talking to you guys. Who dey?
Hey, thank you for hopping on, bro. Yeah, man. Do you think that, man? I just wanted Estimate so badly. That would have solidified. But like I say, so Dale, what running backs?
Hey, you love Tyrone Tracy, Greg. He's
Yeah, but
still there. What if you get him
know,
in the
but
6th round?
he's not going to be there. When do we pick next? Like, when's our next pick? One.
I mean, I've got. I can find out for you. Real quick.
We already picked at 149, didn't we?
Yeah. We pick again at 194.
Well, we're screwed.
We got 194
Okay.
and 214.
Man, I wonder if we trade up here soon.
No
I
reason
don't know.
you
Luke
can't.
McCaffrey went early too, man. What
I know.
round did
Round,
Luke
yeah.
McCaffrey go? Like 2?
3rd.
3rd? And
Last
where did
pick
he
of the
go?
3rd.
To Commanders, right?
He was the last pick of the 3rd, and he went to the Commanders. You're on it.
I'm telling you, man, that's my NFC
Well,
team.
I was going
now,
to
all
say,
a
of
sudden.
course you know that. That's your team.
That's my NFC team, man.
That's your NFC team.
Yes.
Spencer Rattler went right after us to the Saints.
Yeah.
So backing up Derek Carr.
Yeah, of course,
And
that
then-
commercial cut out all the fucking highlights from the guy we picked, whose name I don't even know.
They don't keep up on that.
What was the
basically.
cornerback's name that we got? Oh, Josh Newton.
Johnny Newton. I mean, Josh.
Yeah, Josh.
They're like,
Josh.
we want
Josh
Johnny
Newton-
Newton.
Josh
Josh
Newton.
Newton. Jay Newton.
Hey,
They had Jay
let-
Newton on their board, and they were like, Jay Newton's too high on our board. We got to take him.
I'm hoping he
forgot.
could be put him in the number 4.
See, basically Mike Hilton. I don't see it. I don't see him as Mike Hilton. Dax Hill was closer to Mike Hilton, personally. That's what I said when we got him, like, because he
How
played a
tall
lot
did
of
you
slot
say
corner.
Newton is?
5'10". He's 5'10", 190. So I mean, yeah, he may end up being a slot. That's what I'm saying, which is fine. But yeah, whatever. It's a good solid pick, man. I'm telling you, the number of picks that work out in these rounds are very small.
Didn't you like that safety from Missouri? Because he just got picked.
Yeah, Jalen Carter. I liked him. I had him as a 6th round guy. So
All
we're in the 5th. Like, he's fine. He may
These
end up being
guys
a
now
linebacker.
are just like
Yeah, you're
hit
throwing
or
darts
miss.
at the wall, but there's
Right.
some good talent like Trotter Jr. Man, that one surprises me. I know he's not the most athletic guy, but he just made plays for Clemson. He's still fairly young. Definitely, obviously, should have went back to school for another season. Mahogany, like I said, not sure. DJ James, Malik Washington, Kalen Carson, Gabe Murphy, Mekhi Wingo, your guy.
yeah.
You know, some people were like, "I'll take him in the."
I just don't see him
Third
picking a
round.
third D line guy in this draft. I mean, maybe because this is the picks at the end, but
Yeah,
Who
why
makes the
not?
team?
Why
Who do you
not
get
throw
rid of?
darts at the wall? Because if you're going to keep all these picks, at some point, these guys aren't making the roster most likely.
I mean, if we're throwing darts at the wall, my next dart would be I'd rather go with the interior offensive line dart than the. I mean, we took care of the.
We need depth. That could actually make the roster because we need depth.
Yeah, but the D line, I just think we already took care of that, man, with our picks. But the interior, we have not addressed at all. We got the Amarius Mims. That's the only thing we did on the line.
Yeah, and Roger here. Hopefully Newton doesn't play anything but special teams. Ideally, yeah, you know, if everyone can stay healthy, and I'd still bring in a veteran corner. Personally, I would still bring in a veteran corner that could actually get snaps. It's my opinion. We still got a lot of cap money.
Mahogany's the guy they're talking about here, right? He's from Boston College, right?
Yeah, exactly. GB.
Yeah.
Did he kill someone before the draft? That's what I always. That's
Right.
what I'm like. Maybe he murdered someone to still be on the board. There's also injuries that we never, you know, as just fans, we never hear about the injuries. We don't know. He could have got dinged for medicals, and we would have no idea.
And Aeneas Smith to the Eagles, running back.
Aeneas.
No, he's played running back, but he's a receiver and he's a special teams guy. He's a punt returner, but he muffs a lot of punts, but he's a good punt returner. And he's a dog as a blocker, and he has played some running backs. He's a running back wide receiver mix. He is 186 on my board, and we're at what?
What about Christian
152?
Jones? Daniel Jeremiah's got his top guy left is Christian Jones.
Yeah, I got him at 119. That's a Texas kid we talked about a little bit ago. It's just his athleticism. I don't love it, but he's played a boatload of football, man. Like 40 to 50. It's 40-some to 50-some starts. I mean, just a ridiculous amount. At Texas, a big program playing against. So I'm a little surprised he's still here in the 5th, but that's the grade I had on him was a 5th rounder. So
No.
So for the podcast listeners, GB says we cool with Trey Hill backing up Karras, and me and Chop both said no.
At the same time, nope.
No, I'm not cool with any of the interior O-line depth right now.
No.
That's why we were talking about
At
it.
this, we're just praying that we have another season like last season where all of our starters started every game.
So, overzealous. I am not disappointed in this draft. I am. They're swinging for the fences, as we said. They're going with they're hitting a home run or they're popping out. Chop. I love that. I'm just gonna say that every time now.
I know. I wish it was my quote. It might have been Matt was on there last night too on AC show. Maybe it was him. Did you say it, Matt, about the swinging for the fences, hitting the home runs or the pop outs?
I'm gonna post the link.
Maybe
here.
it was Will. It was in there. I can't
Because
remember.
we got a while before our pick, so I'm gonna post the link here in the chat for anybody that wants to pop in. Anybody watching, you don't have to put your face on screen. You don't have to, whatever you want to do here, you can put your face.
Might
on
as
screen.
well. You're
But
all
pop
beautiful.
in, even if you want to be in for 2 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever. Give your opinions on the draft. Give your opinion, good or bad. We don't care. We don't have an agenda. Give your personal opinions. Hit the link, jump in, hop on, talk with us, and let's have a little fun, man, as we're waiting on these 6th-round picks to come.
Right. Plus, I think shortly I'll have to go pick up my child.
Yeah, what time you got to do that?
I don't know. He's going to text me. It's like after they just ordered food, so it's going to be after 3, he said. But I see it's like 10 till 3.
Yeah.
Here's
Well,
Kate
I got to freak a
Stover.
leak.
Kate Stover's joining
Kate
us on the
Stover's
show.
#1 fan, devastated. So I don't know that he was at a frat party, but he might have been crying, double fisting Dr. Peppers when Kate Stover got picked. What's up, buddy?
What's going on, guys?
Oh, not much.
What up?
Tyler Stover.
Tyler Stover.
DJ Stroud got him a dog, and then
Yeah.
definitely, like if it wasn't with Burrow, that would have been the next best pairing, honestly, because he played with them in college and they did some pretty good work together. So I'm happy for Stroud. He definitely got one of his guys, so that's definitely a good thing for him. But part of me still wishes we would have got him, but I'm still going to be in Cincinnati chanting as soon as he gets a catch or a touchdown. So
Not me. I'm moving to fucking DC.
Yeah, Commanders fan here.
That's
with,
right. I'm a Commanders
Jaden
fan.
Daniels
now.
and Johnny Newton.
My boy
Vince
Daniels
Knott.
went there, and Johnny Newton and fucking Luke McCaffrey.
We took Josh Newton, so we did take Jay Newton. It wasn't Johnny, it was Josh. That's what you missed, Chris. Cornerback, TCU. Some projected first round coming into this year. Didn't have a great season, but that's okay. Still a good, solid swing in the 5th round.
So where I couldn't be there last night, what was the reaction in the room when the Commanders took Johnny Newton?
They were like, here's what it was.
Fuck!
Yeah, there was a lot of fucks going on.
There was a lot of fucks.
A lot of fucks.
Oh!
Yeah. I was just like,
Is that an accurate
like,
depiction, Chop?
my reaction was like, God damn it. And then I went, all right, Chris Jenkins. And then I was like, I moved on right away. I was like, fuck it, Chris Jenkins. We need Chris Jenkins. And then I saw Fiske go off, and I was like, Fiske? Who the fuck took Fiske over Jenkins? Okay. That was Chargers. No. Was it the Rams that took Fiske?
Yeah, the Rams traded up and took Fiske
to try to replace Aaron Donald. But what they got was they got a guy that can't tackle. Like I read Dale's draft guide. He's not good
to be more consistent.
I even had my own board, Dale. Believe it or not, that draft guide, I had my own board this year. So
hell yeah, brother.
By the way, Bengals, Greg, they just tweeted Fig Newton was the name for Josh Newton.
Fig Newton, we got Chop. That's a shirt.
Fig Newton. Well, we don't know. Greg's not on the show anymore.
Oh,
he's jerking off.
Yeah, he's jerking off.
Sign Dalton Risner. I agree, Will. Let's go get Dalton Risner. You know, we need guard depth, potential starter even.
Yes, I would love to have Risner. He's still out there.
Yeah. 2 free agents, Xavier Howard, Dalton Risner. Yeah, Estime went 2 picks before us, Chris. Greg, that's why Greg's off here, because he's pissed. Chop's got to send the suicide people. He's going to be at Chop's work. Chop's not
right.
I'll
see Greg at work.
Yeah, because he's on the watch.
When they ask me for collateral, I'll be like, we know that this guy's your friend. Is he safe? I'll be like, fuck no, he is not safe.
No, not right now.
This guy kills ducks.
There's
something wrong with him.
Don't check.
Keep him in here for a month or 2.
There's dead bodies in his freezer.
There are. Don't go looking around in the backyard. Those mounds are not molehills.
No.
They could be bodies.
Hey, read this, Chop.
A cookie is just a cookie, but a Fig Newton is fruit and cake.
Boom.
Hey,
Boom.
got their new idea for a cake flavor now. There you go.
Yeah.
And honestly, Greg did this to himself with all the fake news in the
he did.
4th round. Yeah, Mayan Williams at running back, Ohio State. You're a homer, Will. I get called a homer. Will is a homer. He has mentioned every Buckeye.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Listen, I'm a homer too, but no, I was more so, I guess, a Kate Stove homer than
Ray. I'm excited for this season.
I'm an Ohio State.
There you go. Stranger's right. I put duck costumes on these cats.
I was going to say kill two birds with one stone, but kill two cats with one duck costume.
Fucking put duck costumes on and invite Greg over.
Yeah, Milton would be fun. We talked about Milton some. He's 225. He's your short yardage guy. A 6th, 7th round pick. Why not? Kendall Milton from Georgia. I'd be good with it. Yeah, and he's going to give you the effort. He's not going to give you much in the pass game, but if you want the short yardage guy, you could do a lot worse than that. Yeah,
Hey,
Mahoney is still out there. That's who we wanted. That
Will, you know who else was a local guy too? Cade Stover.
Okay. Yeah,
he ain't a local guy anymore.
I'll be right back.
Motherfuckers in Texas. I was looking at Kieran put his Josh Newton thing up that he did in his draft guide. Rhea scored 6.7, like Dale already said. Ideal role is a slot corner. Projection, depth, special teams. Yep. Pretty much the same page. Shit, we don't pick again for the fuck we picked like 90 something, 190. What the hell's our pick? 155. I gotta look it up.
It won't be till then either because I don't think we're gonna make a trade.
No shit, man. All those extra picks and we're not doing shit. Sorry, I'm checking it out.
I mean, I don't disagree with what Greg was posting last night. I think it's been a pretty solid draft too. I don't know. Do you think we could have used the extra picks that we had and maybe traded up a bit, like for some of them? But
yeah, I think so. But we sure in the fuck didn't. It's very discouraging. I mean, you know, I'm pretty happy with the picks we got overall, right? But
yeah,
I'm just like, why are they not fucking moving up?
Oh, you know, for some reason, I just seen my name was changed down there. You want to know something interesting about Stover? That was actually my wife's. That's her maiden name. So,
is it really?
Yeah, it is.
Now you're gonna switch back. Now you're gonna go back from Bowles. You're gonna be the Stovers.
Yeah.
Man, I just seen the Eagles getting Jeremiah Trotter Jr. And is that where his dad played? Where did his dad play?
I don't know where his dad played.
Look it up.
Greg, you okay, buddy?
He ain't even there.
Yeah. We don't even know what's going on.
He doesn't say. He just like literally turns off his camera and says nothing.
Yeah, Eagles. He was
not like, hey, I'll be back.
Third round pick of the Eagles in the 98 draft. So that's cool.
What pick are we again, Chop?
I'm trying to find it, but fucking.
I think we're 194, something like that.
Wow. And that would technically be what, our 6th pick? Or yeah, that would be 6, wouldn't it?
That'd be our 7th. It'd be our 7th because we had 2 third-rounders.
That's right, yeah.
I don't fucking know what numbers we pick. I can't find. I'm old. I'm horrible at Googling shit.
DeAndre Prince, which someone mentioned they liked him. I think it was Austin's Art. He went. We have pick 194. Is that
194? What else?
Team in the 6th round.
And I think it'll fit remote on one, but that's what I'm looking for something like that. That way, right by the door.
Shout, let it all out.
These are the things I can do without. Come on.
Chop's chest.
I'm talking to you. Come on.
Chop's chest.
Yeah.
Dale, a little bit of an unrelated question to the draft, but I know Cleveland's playing right now. Are you expecting him to get out of the first round?
Man, they need to, or everybody's getting fired. How are they doing, by the way?
Well, I know they're up 2-1 in the series, but I know they were like the last I checked. Oh nope, they're down 21.
They're down 21?
Yeah.
Man, they got their ass smoked 2 games in a row by Orlando. That's not ideal.
The funny thing is though, like I've been trying to keep up with like the playoffs so far. Like other than the Lakers last night, and I think other than the Pacers,
I haven't watched. I watched a little bit of game 2 of the Cavs. I haven't watched any. I've not been into basketball this year.
No, I think there's like been 3 or 4 instances, but it's not been much. Like the home team's taken like almost every single game this postseason so far.
We need some more people to jump on. We got Chop just checking his phone.
I know. I'm texting my son because he's telling me that the food just got there, about coming to pick him up in about 20 minutes.
Oh, I know, brother. I'm just joking with you.
Yeah. I mean, I was doing other shit. I was actually trying to look up the Bengals draft order, but I don't know. I couldn't find the numbers, but you said 194.
194 and 214 in the 6th round is our next 2.
And also, Del, if it makes you feel any better too, they were like at the start of the 3rd quarter, they were like neck and neck, and then Magic just came out of nowhere like halfway through it.
Yeah.
Steel Chambers in the 6th.
All
it's
the
a sweet
Buckeyes.
ass name, man.
It is. It's another Buckeye linebacker.
Yeah. Also,
He
look
is.
at this. See how we put the link up there? So people can jump on like Tyler.
Hey, I'm part of the Brew Crew. I just figured I'd try. So
Yeah, I appreciate it. Hey, we got.
Oh, Matt,
we
you
got
come
somebody
on here and we
representing
can.
from SoCal, baby.
If your mic's not working, we can do charades. You come on here with just you, and we'll do charades and try to guess what.
I mean, you don't need a mic.
No,
Like,
you
Greg
can
don't
write
have
notes.
a mic.
You can
Greg
write
don't
notes.
have a mic on today.
yeah,
in
my
his living
mic's
room.
my mic's plugged up into the bedroom with my headphones. So
Yeah, Tyler's on without a mic. No
Right.
excuse, Will. No excuse.
That's it.
but I have them charging too because I got to record my podcast later too. So got to keep the battery good.
Yeah, plug that. What time you guys recording? Plug your show, the name, all that. Where can people check it out?
It won't be dropped until I think tomorrow morning, but we'll start recording roughly around 9:30, 10:30 tonight, talking about rounds 2 through 7.
Oh, I'll be asleep by then.
It'll be dropped around 3 a.m. I always get a fucking text from Anthony with the show dropping about 2 or 3 in the morning.
But
2/3 of your show was at the event last night. I know you got screwed by your fucking kids. I told you, man.
His kids didn't screw him as the babysitter.
I'm telling you, though, if he didn't have kids, he wouldn't need a babysitter.
You can't
That's
say
what I'm
that.
saying, man. Kids are horrible. Don't have any.
God, Chuck. So
No,
far
I was-
today, you're killing cats and you're killing kids, basically.
I'm not killing kids. I'm just saying get rid of them.
No, I was talking back and forth with Bengals and Bourbon, Matt, for the past few days because it just hit us out of nowhere. But lucky enough, he was like more than willing to try to give me a few extra days to try to get it worked, but just never could. But I appreciate Matt and everybody there that definitely understood because I think who was it that got the tickets? It was a Bengals captain.
I think so. Him and
Yeah,
Jazz.
he was there.
So yeah, that looked like a fun time had all around though. Like everything I've seen on social media, you guys had a blast. And like I told Matt, he asked me if I wanted the tickets refunded. I said no, give him use it for something for the Project Game Day because
Look, man, you just saved a shit ton of money.
That's
You
awesome.
saved a shit ton of money on gasoline, beer, and that fucking jersey you're gonna give away.
Well, and we also made sure you got a little something special coming your
Right.
way.
Yeah, Matt told me, which I was very surprised by. It definitely made it a bit easier.
Corey Dillon autographed football, man.
Man, that
When
was
you get that thing, are you gonna touch it with your testicles?
listen. I actually got to talk to him last night, which is pretty.
Yeah, I saw that you FaceTimed him or whatever.
that was crazy.
Don't
But
change
by
the
the way-
subject though. You're putting your testicles on his ball, right?
Yeah.
By the
your
way,
ball's
I-
on the ball.
Yeah.
He may be coming up soon on an episode of Rule the Jungle.
Yes, sir.
But no, like I said, I told Matt last night just to keep it and use it towards getting somebody to their first Bengals game or another, disabled veteran who hasn't been able to go to their first. How many of you guys got so far?
I think we have 2 nominees for the handicap, and I think that's all we're going to have for that section. It's harder to get tickets for this season. And then if you need a special section, because you could be adult with disabilities and not need, the wheelchair accessible section and still be a nominee. But I think we got 2 of each. So we need nominations. If anyone has a military veteran or adults with disabilities and they haven't been to a game or they haven't been to a game, in 15, 20 years, 10 years, whatever that, it's hard for them to make it because we not only want to provide tickets, but we want to give like a gas/food card and some stuff like that so they can get some stuff like that. Darth will probably do a chain for these people. We're trying to do a lot of things here. A Project Game Day hat, try to make it a special experience as well. And
also free 50 West beer in the parking lot every game.
Yeah, shout out 50 West. It's a proud sponsor that Greg hasn't even said anything about
Greg
today.
has left our show 15 times and couldn't walk in and get his props. I
Craig,
don't have the Midwest best, but I do have a 50 West hard lemonade.
Nice. And Midwest, we had the event, and they were incredible. I can never thank them enough. And look, he shows up when I said Midwest. He appears. He appears when you say Midwest 3 times in the mirror, and Greg appears.
Midwest best, Midwest best, Midwest best. It's showtime.
But I cannot say enough good things about Tim and Nicole as people and their food.
There goes another cornerback, Smith Wade from Washington State.
Yeah, Chow Smith Wade. Yep, that's about where I had him. Greg, you're awful silent. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, dude, I'm just waiting for find my
doing?
time for the Bengals.
Cameras
This
off,
is normally
Greg.
when I don't watch draft. This is normally where I take a nap and I try to wake up when they pick
Greg,
me sleep.
you're being a pussy. You weren't on for the Thursday show, even. I mean, me and Chop's been powering this whole weekend.
I know.
Right. You did
You're
not
just
come
out
on the Thursday show. You
jerking
hung out with Jimmy.
off.
I did come on the Thursday show.
You hung out with Jimmy.
Yeah, he came on at the end.
Yeah. That's right. Me and Dale held this shit down.
Yeah.
Now we got to have Tyler on here to help us because you keep turning off your camera and doing God knows what.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Nothing, man.
How many
The
pieces of
fucking
cake
five
have you
knuckle
eaten?
shuffle.
Nothing, man. No,
Is it
no,
the
no.
five knuckle
How many
shuffle?
pieces of cake?
Nothing, man. I've been doing nothing actually.
How
You
many
eat
times?
some
I've
cheese?
had a long weekend, man. So
I do
You
admire.
eat some cheese. A long weekend. It's only fucking. Is it? What day is it? Saturday?
it's been long for me. My weekend
don't
started
know.
Thursday,
I
man.
don't know. Same, Greg. Same. You act like any of us.
I don't feel
different.
no. I ain't singing anytime right now,
I had a
but
rough day Thursday hanging out with Jimmy and his family.
Oh yeah, I had a rough day.
That was so bad. I had to hang out with Jimmy and Shelly and Ashley. Whoa, it was rough.
My life sucks.
It was terrible. We went out and had fun.
Oh
I'm
geez.
so tired now.
Greg, I call it though. I seen the pictures, man. It's going to come out good.
What's
appreciate
that?
it, man.
The mullet.
Oh yeah. The mullet. Is
Oh, you should have seen it in person. I know that's sore
Yeah.
subject, but oh my god, it looks so much better in person last night.
Yes.
The curls in that.
yeah.
I was like, Greg, this is elite. And Marissa, like, he came out when we were getting there, and Marissa's like, "Oh, Greg, what are you doing?" And then later in the night, she goes, "Greg, I really do love the curls." I'm like, "Oh,
That's
it's
when she
great.
was
It
over
grew
there
on her
stroking
that
his hair.
quickly."
I
Yes,
saw her over there stroking
He
his
fucked
hair.
my wife. It's fine. I kissed you on
Yeah.
the lips. Oh,
Did you fuck her in the parking lot, Greg? Wait a minute. What?
Chop, remember when I kissed you on the lips last night? I was like, and Chop's like, and it happened. We just kissed right on the lips. Like, no homo. I mean, it's just two guys.
No, man.
being-
It's like friends.
Yeah,
Friendly
so,
kiss.
Like, hey, good to see you again,
Yeah.
bud.
Like, Gay, how you doing?
Yeah.
I'm doing okay.
What do you guys think about that?
Yeah.
Who have you guys that like had the draft so far?
Oh shit. I was just like, you came in. I was like, I'm not backing out. Fuck it. Then it happened.
I agree, Kip. Kip. I agree, Kip. He's Kip from now on.
I'm glad it's not Sunday because now
Yeah, I'm
we
glad
have
it's
to
not
work
Sunday
tomorrow.
either.
Yeah, Greg, cheer up. It's Saturday, baby. Let's go.
I know, man. Just wait my time, buddy.
Why are you?
Well, you
Dude,
better
you're
have some
really-
energy because you know Corey Dillon wants you to come out later.
Yeah, I know that, man. You threatened to come to my house. If
I
didn't.
will. I'll bring Corey right to your house.
Oh,
I
look
know.
at me. I'm 2 hours away. Tyler's 3 hours away. Oh,
make
you guys
it
are going
say
to
the
go.
address
You're going to go hang out
for-
with
Yeah.
Dylan. This, but yeah, we're the only ones bringing energy here, Tyler. He's fucking nice.
Uh,
my name's Greg. My night sucks. I gotta go hang out with Corey
Yeah.
fucking
I gotta
Dillon.
go.
Yeah.
It's horrible, man. I'm all worn out. Corey Dillon wants to hang out.
Oh, geez, how am I ever gonna?
And all I want to do is stay home and fuck Miss Piggy and stuff.
who do you guys feel like's had the best draft so far? Like, as much as I hate to say,
Cincinnati.
I know
The Washington Commanders.
Pittsburgh's had a good draft. I feel like the Eagles have had a solid draft. And I know the Chiefs have made a few trades, but what's your guys' thoughts on those? On the Chiefs?
I will look at all the teams like Monday. That's what I like to do. I like to, get my list together of all the teams their drafts, so I don't have that in front of me. But I did talk about the Steelers, and I said I wasn't going to talk about it anymore. So that's it.
No, I don't like Michael Hall Jr. going to the Browns either.
No, but he's a Cleveland kid. Like
I
I
don't
felt
give a
happy
fuck.
for him. Like
I wasn't high on him. I'm not a fucking homer like you two. So I did not want Michael Hall for the Bengals.
I didn't want him for the Bengals in the second round because I said Jenkins and Rook was the two for the Bengals in the second round because their ability against the run. So I even though I had Fiske rated higher and Hall at times I had rated higher, I ended up dropping him below both of those guys. But I like Fiske and Hall as pass rushers, but and my guy Rook went early too. So, but I love the Jenkins pick, man. I ain't gonna lie.
The way they butchered that on TV. It was hilarious.
Did they?
Yeah.
Did they go?
Yeah, the dude. I forget who it was announcing the pick yesterday, but whoever it might have been a former
I
player.
gotta watch it later.
But it was,
They had Scooby-Doo announce the pick.
Man, and I gotta throw in Kansas City now because that's at least 3 guys today that Kansas City's taken that I went, oh fuck.
Were you
They just
surprised
took
at
Hunter
all?
Norzad from Penn State.
Were you surprised at all that the Bills? Like, I know obviously the Bills needed to get rid of some of that money. Like, obviously they wouldn't take anybody in the first round. But are you surprised that they made a trade to the Chiefs? Like, obviously I feel like the Chiefs got 10 times better with that. Like,
yeah, I couldn't do that, man. I couldn't be a GM in the room and be like, yeah, I'm going to trade my pick. And they both needed receivers, but it tells you what they think of Worthy. Like, obviously, the Bills didn't think that highly of him to let them do that. But it just is one of those things that seems dirty. And I know they're not in the same division, but they're in the same conference playing for AFC championships at times, along with the Bengals and things like that in that mix. That'd be like us trading with the Chiefs.
Yeah.
I feel dirty. Like,
yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, especially because you couldn't get past them each over the last 4 or 5 years, something like that. And
and it's like, here, come up and take our pick, but we can't beat you. But that's cool. That's weird, man. That is weird. That and Penix, obviously, that was talked about a lot going, to the Falcons after giving Kirk Cousins $100 million. Because I just think Penix is pro ready. It'd be different. And he's 24. It'd be different if he was 20, 21 years old.
Yes.
And it's like, we're going to let this guy set for 2 years, develop him like a Jordan Love plan. That's even what the Falcons referenced is. This is we saw what the Packers did, and it's like totally different situation. Jordan Love was raw. He needed time. He needed a couple years. Michael Penix is pro ready, guys. He's 24. The biggest question with him is injuries. That one didn't make sense.
Wasn't there some kind of video or some kind of post or something about Kirk Cousins losing his shit when they made that pick?
I don't know if he lost his shit, but I do know that they told him day 2 they might take a quarterback. And then this is what I heard at least, that they called him right before they took Penix and was like, well, we're taking, they let him know at that moment. No event, it's like, yeah.
Come on, man. He just went, he could have picked where he went.
Yeah, he could have went.
Yeah. He went there because he wants to start and all of a sudden hire Penix. If Kirk Cousins comes out and throws an interception, everybody in that fucking stadium is going to be yelling for Penix.
Yeah, he had one bad game.
One bad game, then they're hollering for Penix.
We spent the 8th pick on this guy.
They're all like, hell yeah, we got Kirk Cousins. There's an upgraded quarterback. Now you got Penix sitting there, who's a fucking Heisman Trophy fucking finalist.
I'll allow it. I don't know. I don't know if we'll be on. Greg keeps hopping off screen. Chop's got to go somewhere.
I know.
I don't know. It's just I can't settle on here by myself. Tyler, I don't know how long he has, but go make your beer run because I would never disagree with making a beer.
It was around the time I think that they stopped doing podium selections because I know after forget who it was, and like the Ravens didn't make one, like because they just announced it on the ticker there. But the Falcons GM, I think, was getting interviewed by one of the guys at the little round table there, and he said something about we got our QB now, we got our QB of the future. So I don't know what their plans are. That one just doesn't make any sense to me.
No. What's been your favorite Bengals pick?
Favorite Bengals pick?
Yeah.
Obviously, I know we all thought they would go D tackle first round, offensive tackle, or something else round 2. It got flipped, and like I said,
say it, Tyler. It's from your favorite school. Go ahead, say it.
My
Your
name.
favorite pick this year is from your favorite college. Go ahead, say it, Tyler.
Get picked up.
Well, who's your favorite pick?
Favorite pick of the draft, I'd say like the absolute steal would be the Texans getting Kate Stover.
No, for the Bengals.
No, for Bengals.
Oh, for the Bengals.
What's your
Okay.
favorite Bengals pick?
Is that second round pick from what school? From what school?
It might be Burton.
Yeah.
You know you like Jenkins.
I do like Jenkins. I don't like the school he's from, but last night when it happened, I
thought
tweeted
you're a big Wolverines fan.
like the pick because Chris Jenkins is a dog, so I do like him.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Like, once college is over, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck who we take.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do.
Motherfucker.
Last night, Drew Garrison,
Ass bitch.
I think it was Roman Wilson went somewhere, might have been to the Pittsburgh Steelers or somebody, and he was like, "Oh well, that guy's not mine anymore." So, no,
yeah, Drew was at the event talking about that. That's why he's like, he's dead. He's dead to me too.
Yeah.
Zach Center went to the Browns.
When they picked Rome Wilson, I was out on a patio and I yelled, "Hey Drew, what happened to your fucking guy?" He was like, "Fuck that guy."
Yeah.
Fuck him.
And then he posted a video where he's just unfollowing them on Instagram or whatever. He's unfollowing all those Michigan guys that got drafted in the AFC North. Dead to him.
Yes. I love that guy.
But no,
Greg,
you asked how much time I had left. I think this one over here has been out for like 20 minutes or so. So whenever she wakes up,
that's it. So time unknown. Time unknown.
Yeah.
You asked me the question, Dale?
It wasn't a question as much as like, I need you to snap out of it.
No, dude, I'm tired, man. I didn't get
Go get the goddamn mayonnaise on your face, Greg.
Yeah,
it's
the
time.
mayonnaise always snaps you out of it.
Yeah,
I know, right? I'm fine for the time being, bud. Just wait. Just counting my days. Christian Jones, I saw went to the Cardinals. I remember you told me wasn't really much of a need since we got Mims, but I thought he would have been a good mid-round pick.
All right.
Where'd Blake Fisher go?
Where did Blake Fisher go? That's a good question.
He went second round. I know that. I don't
Did he
know
really?
that
Yeah, Blake. That's a good question, Chap. I totally forgot about him. Where did he go?
Wonder
Blake
what pick he
Fisher.
went.
He went to the Texans.
What
Greg,
pick was that? What number
the
was it?
pick? What's the pick, Greg? That's my question. What's the pick that'll get you to snap out of this funk that we could make in the 6th round to get Wild Greg again?
When they pick again? It just
You
take
keep
it forever.
leaving when they pick, but what's
It just no. Sorry, Dale. It's just taking forever, man.
What's a pick that would excite you though? Like who still on the board would be like, oh man, this is like Yoshi. You know what round we got Yoshi in?
Just give me a running back, man.
You got Yoshi in the 6th round, Greg.
Yeah, just give me a running back, man.
Tyrone Tracy.
There you go.
If Tyrone Tracy in the 6th round, you're ready to go.
I'd be ready. Him or Isaiah Davis, I'd be cool with that too. You know, running back's been kind of silent lately, but I could easily pick up again. I'm a little surprised here. I figured the Bengals would try to trade up somewhat, but if they want to keep all their draft picks, obviously I don't think all 10 players, if they stick with all of them, will be on the team, obviously. But, who knows? Maybe they'll surprise us, move up here eventually.
See? Texting about kids. They get in the fucking way.
Look at this, Greg. We need you. We need you, Greg. We need the energy,
I'm here.
man. We need you. We need the energy, though.
I'm here and I'm energized mentally, buddy.
All right, everybody in the chat dropped that same answer. Slurps already did, as Greg likes to call them, Slurps. Which I mean, that technically is the name. But Kendall Milton, which that's another guy you like.
That's another guy, yeah. I'd be.
Who's the guy you get real excited about? 6'7", the rest of this draft, who's the one guy you in the chat would be like, oh, hell yeah, let's go. At what point does Mekhi Wingo become like, hey, I take the chance on Mekhi Wingo to give me some pass rush shoots?
Mekhi Wingo, and I remember talking to Kieran yesterday, as much as Kieran said he liked Mason Smith, he's a bigger fan of Wingo, he says, and he's still out there, man.
It's the next best center on the board now that Norzad went to the Chiefs is Bo Limmer. I think that'd be a good one, too. I'm cool with it at this point now, for sure. Sindustry says random punter.
Yeah, no, Smooth, I totally agree with you. Mahoney would be
yeah.
Sorry, I'd be good with that too, man. I would definitely be good with that. Jacob,
I am Smooth. You look like a fucking goddamn.
By the way, Dale. Jacob Monk went to the Packers.
Center from Duke. He was outside my top 250, but not a bad player. He was just outside it. Like, not surprised that he got drafted.
Right.
Chop will get excited about Johnny Wilson. That's right.
I will. I'll get a fucking 6'6" boner. That's a lie.
Yeah.
I'll take Johnny Wilson too.
Scott Van Pran went like before our pick in the 5th round because I was liking that too.
Didn't Jay Jefferson go in the 4th round?
Jordan Jefferson?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went pretty early, a little earlier. I had him as a 6th round guy, but that game on was when he went. Game on 513 was on here, and he was saying, this shows you people want to talk about we reach for McKinley Jackson. Well, teams are reaching for these nose tackles because there's only a few in the draft worth even taking. It's not a big nose tackle class at all.
No.
Oh, Brendan Rice. Yeah, Jerry's son's still on the board.
Brendan Rice. I would trade up for him. I would trade up to get Brendan Rice.
Why? Because of his last name? Because he didn't do much.
No, he'd be good depth, but in the 6th round,
he might be good depth.
But in the 6th round, I'd take him.
Malik Washington for me, boys, is my answer from Virginia because he could play in the slot right away.
But I want Mahogany.
Yards, man. Yeah, I like Mahogany too. Trust me, that one will pump me up.
I mean, if we're looking at needs that we still need backup depth. I think that the O-line is our biggest backup depth need right now. So that's why I go with Mahogany.
Lap talked about the Matt Lee, the center. I don't necessarily love. He's a little light, but you know what? At this point in the draft, honestly, I'd have no problem with it either.
Not me neither.
And if Lap talked about it, there's a chance because he talked about Latham and Mims. Latham went 7th. We picked Mims. So I think Lap is a little more plugged in. He's got a good relationship with Frank Pollock. He might not be plugged in with all our picks, but he's plugged in with the O-line picks. I will put the link in the chat again. Also, for anybody that wants to hop in, give your opinion on the draft, anything else, just bullshit with us if you want. Don't have to show your face. You can put, stop Cam. That's what I'm doing.
You got a guy named Bo in here, but his device is not connected.
I think we can hear him.
You got to, I can't add him.
Oh, yeah, it won't let you pull it up when the device ain't.
Need to connect there. Mike Cam. You may just have to change the settings on your computer to have your mic and cam active, and then we can pop you on. There we go. Boom.
Boom. What's up, Bo?
What's up, Bo?
What's up, Bo?
What's up, fellas? What's going on?
Thoughts on the draft so far? Yeah, we can hear you.
I was wanting a little bit more interior line help.
I'll say
that.
I can agree with that.
Yeah.
Mahogany's still there, man. That'd be a good pick.
Yeah, but why is he slipping? 6th round.
Good question.
Good question.
He had the ACL and 22 injury that kept him out, but he came back, played all this season, played in the Shrine Bowl, had a good Shrine Bowl week from everything I read. At some point, he's worth it, right? When you get this late.
Oh, yeah. 6th round. Why not?
What were your thoughts on Mims in the first?
I like Mims as a player. I do. I think in 2 or 3 years, right? All pro. I guess where I wonder, like, we got T back, right? Franchise tag T. We bringing him back. We're going to run it again. We're going to give it a shot with him last year. What kind of impact is Mims going to make first year? I don't know. I just kind of want more impact players next year. It's not that I hate the
won a
player.
Super Bowl, right?
Yep. It's not that I hate the player. I don't love it for us right now.
I think that's fair. Scott here says, as we'll transition to this one, that he also picked Jenkins last night for laps, so which made total sense.
I got to go pick up the kid, but I'm gonna turn off my camera, Dale. But I'm gonna stay on here. When I come back, I'll just pop it back on.
That's
okay.
fine.
Cool, chat.
All right, love you guys. I'll be back soon.
Love you too, buddy.
See you in a bit. So, what were your thoughts on Jenkins and the D tackles there? I know obviously we wanted Newton. Some people wanted Sweat, Rook. All those guys were off the board. So, what thoughts on Jenkins?
I like Chris Jenkins. I like that pick better than I do Mims. He's a really good run defender. That's what we need, right? I know he's not DJ Reader, but we need a guy that is good against the run. He is that. And his dad played in the NFL. I mean, this cat's gonna come in here ready to go, right?
Well,
it's in his blood. It's in his blood, right? I mean, if you look at and if you looked at his interview, like after the draft, bro, he's pumped up. He's the kind of player I like.
Yeah, he's a team leader too, captain. All the stuff that Taylor really likes. That leads us into the next pick with Burton.
Love it.
Okay,
Love it.
I like the talent. I'm a little. Can he keep his emotions under control? That's my big concern.
If he does, Dale, he is a home run pick. If you look at his interviews, even at the combine, the dude is smart. I mean, I'm not trying.
It's an intelligence thing.
Yeah, I'm not trying to dog other guys, but if you did watch some interviews, there's some of them that's kind of IQ, maybe not great, but with this guy, he is smart. But is he mean? Does he lose his temper? Is he? Yeah, maybe. But I kind of like.
You
some
could
of those
also
guys
call
on
it
the
passionate,
field.
right? You could call it passionate.
On the field, I love those kind of guys, dude. Did you hear him? He said he's going to go out on the field and he's thinking of murder. Okay, I'll take it. I mean, Vontez Burfict, we loved him. Let's take Burton. I mean, let's see.
Hey,
go ahead.
Go ahead, Tyler.
I was going to say, it's an alien of a pick. So,
yeah. And then McKinley Jackson. Thoughts on him, and then I'll ask Kevin some questions here that popped in.
I like McKinley. I just think that we could have got him maybe around later, but he does feel a need for us. I'm a little bit higher on him than some. I mean, I heard on X they're talking about he could have been undrafted, 6th or 7th
he was a 4th round guy for me. I mean, and he was the second best nose tackle beyond Sweat. It is what it is.
Dale, all these guys got their charts and things at home. They're sitting on their couch drinking beer, coming up with these charts. These guys know what they're doing as far as in our front office. Let's just let them work, man. I mean, it's fun to have your own little list of guys you like, but 100%. to think that we know more than they do. Nah, bro, we don't.
I mean, a little bit more I do, but
you do? Okay, you're that
good. Kevin, what's up, brother?
Hello there, Dale. Hello there, Greg. Hello there, everyone.
What's up, Kevin?
Greg's on another hiatus. He's eating more cake.
Is he sleeping with sheep again?
Potentially. Yeah.
Getting all the draft picks wrong for like the 50th time, but anyways, is Greg like the Meg of the group, like always getting picked on,
I call it love. He gets loved on.
Okay, gets loved.
If I don't make fun of my friends, they're not my friends.
That's fair. Honestly, I've liked what I've seen from this draft from the Bengals. And the big thing for me, and probably like every other Bengals fan, has basically been protect Joe Burrow, protect Joe Burrow, protect Joe Burrow. And they've exactly done that by getting Mims, and obviously getting help on the defensive line is also good. And I can understand why some people say, "Oh, I wish we could have got him in later on in the draft." But the thing is about the draft, you don't necessarily know that, because you may think you may get a guy later on and you don't take him, you get someone else, and then by the time you get your
pick, don't wait around because a guy is around late. If he's your guy, and they obviously weren't around later on the Bengals board.
So that's the thing about that, you just don't know. And I even remember Mike. Hello there, pork chop. Hello. I even remember just 2 times when the Blue Jackets picked Pierre-Luc Dubois and Yegor Chinakhov. Both times people, oh, why did you pick him at that spot? You could have got him later. And it's like, well, no. If, like you said, Dale, if your guy, and sure enough, after the draft, both times it came out that a lot of people say, oh, yeah, the Blue Jackets made a good pick there. And I'm just going to assume that a lot of times, after the draft, Bengals, the people are going to say the same thing with the Bengals. You know what? Yeah, Bengals made a good pick there. It is what it is. And Bo's exactly right there, is that we can all have fun with this and have an idea what we think is going on, have our own.
It's just opinions.
We can have our own ideas on what's going on and everything. And we can have, he could go here. I think this guy's a first round or that guy's a third round. But in reality, Bo's exactly right, is those people who work for the Bengals and just sports teams in general, they know much more than we do, and they have a better idea of what's going on.
Well, I'll say this, though, also. Everyone misses. All 32 teams, anyone who has a draft guide, it's not an exact science. Work ethic, this, that, the other, heart, how much somebody's going to do when they get the bag, that, situation that players go to, it all matters. It's no exact science at the end of the day. So I never hate on anybody for opinions, but and you just hope for the best as a Bengals fan. They're taking big swings, and we've kind of wanted that. Hey, instead of hitting singles, they're trying to hit home runs right now, and that's part of trying to win a Super Bowl. That's and maybe Mims don't play this year. But maybe he does, because Trent Brown has only made it through 2 out of 8 seasons healthy. So if he has to play and you've got a beast that comes in, because we're in the Super Bowl with a bunch of no names and Jonah Williams. And a lot of people don't like Jonah Williams. I'm not saying that. But a bunch of backup O-linemen, basically. Guys that are not in the league anymore. Guys that are barely on rosters, practice squads. That was our Super Bowl line, And we're 1 block away from Jamar Chase streaking down the field and winning a Super Bowl. Mm-hmm. So to invest in offensive line with an Amarius Mims, who is 6'8", 340, looks like he was built in a lab with natural talent, and that if the injury thing is just all from the ankle, that then he had it a couple times and the hamstring, it's all because of the ankle, and you let the ankle fully heal, and he's good. He has looked good on the field. Limited snaps, I understand. But as a football player and as a talent, he has all pro potential. How can we be mad at that at the end of the day?
No,
and it protects 9. That's what we talk about, right? Protect 9. With that, though, I will say, why have we not invested in an interior offensive lineman, as Bo said earlier?
Yeah, Dale, I was fixing to go there. Yes, Mims, the pick in the first round, getting Mims, I love it. But you're also getting somebody that might just be a backup, and that's fine. But rounds 2 and 3, there were some really good guards, centers in there. So, I mean, if a fan would say that, and I kind of lean that way. I mean, if we would have just built the trenches after that first pick, 2nd, 3rd round, I wouldn't be sitting here mad. I wouldn't. I'm glad we got a weapon in Burton, but we just drafted Charlie Jones. We got Yoshi. I don't know, man. I don't know if I would just rather have a stacked offensive line and roll with the guys we got with T and Jamar and Gesicki and just have a fucking great line as far as backups come. Karras goes down, Kappa goes down. You drafted these guys in the 2nd and 3rd round that actually slipped maybe a little bit. It was a deep draft, and we just got really good backups, and we just let Joe go cook. We run the ball more. That's kind of more the direction I wanted to go in the draft. But do I like the players that we pick? Yes. The direction to it for me is kind of not what I wanted to see them go with. That's what I'll say. It's just
and that's fair, and that's what I mean. It is perfectly fine to be like, I would rather have this or that, and because we're all fans at the end of the day, we're giving our opinions. It's fun. We're all going to be doing the same thing next year. every Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever days the NFL wants to put football on, because they just keep adding days. But we're all going to be rooting for the Bengals. We're all going to be rooting for the Bengals.
If Karras goes down, Trey Hill is starting at this point.
And no one wants that. I mean, no offense to Trey Hill. Sure, you're a great person, but
speaking of starting, obviously we have Trent Brown. Do you think Marius Mims sees the field right away, or do you think it's later on in the season, like despite whether or not an injury happens?
I think he'll be in on goal line packages, or 4th and 1s, and you want to go heavy and run to one side, even though maybe you tip it off, but then you can use that and you can play action also and get something wide open. Hey, Nova, chill out. Sorry, my dog. Literally, my dog is getting a little excited.
I mean, who's backing up Orlando Brown Jr.?
Well, they said they're going to train Mims at left and right, and he's athletic enough to do it.
I get that part.
If Brown goes down, if Orlando Brown goes down, Trent Brown has been playing left tackle for New England.
But so what if Trent Brown's already down? What if Trent Brown's already down, and then something happens over there to Orlando?
I know you're getting into 4th tackle thing. You're talking, who is it? Jackson Carman, Deontay Smith, whoever's still on the roster, Cody Ford. Because Cody Ford, was the first guy off the bench last year. I feel much more comfortable that Mims is the first guy off the bench than Cody Ford.
Oh, no doubt.
So that's kind of the conversation, right? Like, because when guys got dinged up last year, who's the first guy in at guard, tackle, at this, that? It was Cody Ford. No offense to Cody Ford. He's a okay backup type player.
Maybe as a guard, right? You don't want him playing left tackle too much.
Exactly. And now at least you have 3 true tackles, but Ford is there as a guard / tackle to give you that depth. And in that worst case scenario, you're down to 4th now. He's not coming in as the 3rd guy.
Hey, that's why I want all offensive linemen for the rest of these fucking picks, bro. 6th and 7th round. Just give me all freaking offensive linemen. Interior offensive line. That's what I want. Speaking of that, where are we at, Dale? Are you watching it on the draft?
I don't have a TV down here in my garage, so I'm keeping up with it on my phone. Some of the recent picks after Norzad went at 159 was Olafaccio to the Bills at 160, good linebacker. Special teams at worst. Dominic Hampton, safety from Washington, to the Commanders at 161. Christian Jones to the Cardinals at 162. Monk at 163, the center from Duke. Jalen Simpson, the safety / corner. He's very light, but a pretty good player. Went to the Colts. Rasheen Ali, who I really like, got dinged up with the shoulder, but from Marshall, the running back, he went to the Ravens, of course. And then Greg will never come back because Tyrone Tracy got drafted by the Giants, and that was his running back that he wanted. Keelan Robinson from Texas got drafted with the Jags, and then Javon Solomon to the Bills, the end from Troy. What's up, Iceman?
What up, boys?
Hey. What the hell are you doing?
He's too busy being Corey Dillon. Say hi.
What's up?
What's up, Corey?
What's going on?
Doing this draft show. Drinking beer.
I see you, Dale. I'm on. Hey, do we got a pick coming up?
Hold on, let me see how far out we are. It doesn't look like anytime soon. No, we got a while.
I know our first 3 picks was good.
Yeah. Today, hell, I don't remember who we took.
I thought we had the 80th pick or something like that too.
Who did we take, Tyler? Who did we take today, Tyler?
Hey, somebody else
we took Eric All. We took Josh.
Yeah.
Lot Lizards.
Yeah.
Tell him, Corey. Tell him.
Hell no. Hey. Hell no.
Corey, tell him.
I am officially in the clan. I'm part of the Lizard clan.
Yeah, dog.
He's like, not a good name. Lot Lizard.
I'm a lot lizard.
Lot Lizard.
Yeah.
No.
Hey,
no.
Lot Lizard.
They got me.
You know.
Hey, I was I was jumped in last night, man.
Oh, man, God. Oh.
Hey, he's
Wait,
got a butt.
don't
He's
do
got a
it,
lot
bro.
lizard button. He's got a lot lizard button.
I am no.
I'm heavy affiliated with the lot lizard.
No.
I'm in there.
So,
He's one of us. He's one of us. Oh.
Hey, man, they got me.
Man, not.
Yeah,
They
man.
come up with a better name than lot lizards, bro.
nope.
Nope. Lot lizards. Say nope. No. Nope. We good.
A lizard. I'm a lizard, man.
Oh, then chop. There's a shirt. Ain't nothing.
I'm a
Ain't
lizard.
nothing to do with the
I'm
Bengals.
a
A lizard, bro. Like,
Hey,
bro,
what you got? You got a point.
exactly.
You got a point.
We are a Bengal tiger, bro. What the hell's a lizard?
Hey, no. Hey, if you see, we've got a logo.
Get him.
We have a
Bengal tiger.
lizard.
Why is there a
we
lizard in this name?
We got a
No.
lizard that
No.
is striped with Bengals
Oh.
colors.
Like, you would have been better off just saying, hey, lock Godzilla. You know, like, at least, like, that's fearsome. You know, like Godzilla.
I think the lizard is
Don't go
cool.
lizard.
Man,
Let's go with
I
the
got a
one that's
headache now,
mimicking
man. Oh,
freaking
my
names.
God.
You know?
Oh, and who they?
Hey, man. Hey. I'm in. That's all I know. I'm in.
Man.
Hell, how still?
I got a full-time membership.
Oh, my God. Corey's an original. Original
Yeah,
lot lizard. No.
Look at this.
Oh,
Look at
that's
this.
hot.
It's a lot more than
Dude, I like that.
One.
I like that.
Lot one
Hey.
is better than lot lizards, bro.
Look at
Look
hey,
at
look
that.
at this, docs. Look at the logo.
CD agreed. CD agrees. Lot one sounds better than lot lizards, bro.
I know we're the lot. Parentheses one lizard.
Lot lizards is the motherfucking lizards I see down in
I came up
Florida.
with the name. Of course, I know what it means.
Just
I think
randomly
the committee need to get together and discuss some.
We're not a committee. Are we a committee? I didn't know we were a committee.
We're gonna get together and bounce some new ideas. We'll figure it out.
Damn it, dogs. You're already making Corey's affiliation change. Damn it.
No, ain't no lot lizards, bro. Back at you. It's got windy up here.
Yeah.
So we ain't got no shit. They already picked them.
Did they already pick?
No, not lately. I mean, we had some picks earlier. Tyler was going to tell us who we picked.
Go ahead, Tyler. Oh yeah, we picked Eric All today.
Yeah, we picked that.
Iowa.
Hey, we picked that tight end, dogs, from Fairfield.
Oh yeah,
What tight end from where?
From Iowa, Eric All.
Oh shit!
Wait, we got tight end from, where we got tight end from?
Oh, Iowa.
Oh yeah, that's tight end.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
But it's Dawkins High School. Dawkins High School, Fairfield, is where he's
Yeah,
from.
he's from your high school, bro. Dawkins.
Oh, Eric All.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Okay.
I know.
And then-
I can't see. I'm trying to hear. I can't hear.
And then in the 5th round, we took Josh Newton from TCU, a cornerback.
Oh, Josh Newton from TCU.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's our 5th round.
Nah, man. Shoot.
That's it for.
That's it for now, huh? I mean, overall, man, I give the Bengals a A for the draft, man. Not bad, man.
Hell, why not? Hey, y'all have fun, man. It's windy. It's crazy. I'm glad y'all hopped in.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna take up all
Man,
your
I can
time,
barely
brother.
see. Jeff Bone sucks.
Hey,
If I could,
Your phone?
Yeah, of course.
On that phone? Oh shit! I'm
if
in
I
trouble,
could
y'all.
Oh
say,
yeah, you in trouble.
if I
I'm
could,
in-
just-
Hey,
if
I
I
done fucked up again. Damn.
if I could just say one thing to Corey Dillon, which is this, is I have a little Corey Dillon story to share, which is when I live in Illinois, and when I was in 3rd grade, I was at the lunchroom eating lunch, and there was a kid in the lunchroom wearing an orange Corey Dillon Bengals jersey, and I'll always remember that.
Man, that's what's up, man. Hey, whoever that little kid was, I appreciate it. I
yeah,
appreciate the
brother.
love, man.
Hey.
Hopefully in the future we can see more Dillon jerseys around here. I'm trying to power network.
That's
They
right.
should make that happen.
Corey
Lot
Dillon
lizards.
Day.
You know what I
There's
mean?
Chop. Chop's gonna be hanging out with you. Chop's back in.
Where?
What's up? What's up, fellow lot lizard?
Eat lot lizard. Where?
That's
Yes.
right, lot lizards for life.
Chop, what's up?
What's up, man? I had to go
He
pick
said
up
he
a
ain't
kid.
with that shit, man.
I'm driving around a big fancy hearing that shit talk about lot lizards tarnishing our names. Like we're supposed to be the street prophets or some shit like that. Lot lizards,
Time out.
baby.
I ain't never say name the deal the street prophets. That's my name, you know. I'm in that tag team. But lot lizards, come on, man. We could
That's
come up with
because you
something
hate
better, bro.
Dawkins. You're hating because
No,
we took
I
an
am not
elite
a lot
name.
lizard. I'm a lot one guy.
I'm a lot one lizard guy.
I will never be a lot lizard. No, that is not a good name, bro.
Look, you can be the
I don't
Komodo
think you
dragon of the
understand
lot
the
lizard.
jokes that will happen when you get the name lot lizard, bro.
doesn't give a shit.
Bro,
You can be the Komodo dragon of the lot lizards.
bro, y'all, like I said, bro, y'all would have been better off being named Lot Godzilla's name.
So wait, you don't think?
All right, Lot Godzilla's.
The lot Godzillas.
You guys quit fucking me with some lot lizards.
Hey, doctors don't like the
Lot
names
lizard,
right
okay?
now, man.
Lot lizards are what we call Grayson Waller and Austin Theory, okay?
They going down next week.
Exactly.
Gonna whoop that
Right.
ass.
You're putting bad juju on that, man. I wouldn't do that. Don't call them the lot lizards. That's an elite name.
I didn't hear he said.
Chop is nuts, man. He said, don't come after the lot lizard.
Hey, look, I've been married too many years to get the eye from Dawkins. I've gotten the eye so many times I'm immune to it.
It's like they have pork chop coming out there right behind you.
Bro, not with no name called Lot Lizard.
Lot lizard.
I'll bring you a shirt.
Pork chop will go through a table for you.
Shut the f- Jeff, I ain't going through a goddamn table. Fuck that. I'm old. My bones ain't green.
Lot Lizard. I can't condone it. I can't condone it. I can't co-sign it. I can't agree with it. None of those
None of
things.
the above.
None of the above. When people ask me where I'm going, I'm gonna say Lot 1. All right.
They'll be, and as soon as
Hey,
you
all
say
the
lot one, they'll be
people lot
going. They'll be like, "You're going to hang with the lizards?"
I got tears, man. You guys.
Hey, we could just change it to the striped lizards.
Striped lizards.
The striped lizards or the strip lizards?
Yeah, the tiger lizards.
The finger
He said the tiger lizard.
Tiger lizards.
No. Bro, look up some nicknames for tigers and then go with that. All right.
Why don't we just name it to the lot one whores?
Hey, Angela, how about the Street Tigers?
How about lot one
We are a
ladies of the
Bengal
night?
tiger, bro. Where is the lizard coming? Why are we getting named after a reptile?
How about
We're named
the
after whores, Doc?
how about the Street
We're
Tigers?
named after whores. It's not lizards. We're named after street whores, like the ones in the truck stop.
I'm not a football player.
You know what, man? I'm gonna take 5 on this.
Hey, look, man, we ain't got that WWE money. We need cash. You know what I'm saying?
I'm off right now, okay? I'm off right now. All right.
We didn't get that WWE money. If we're down to lot one, we need to earn a little extra money. Don't fucking break our backs over that bullshit, man. We need the cash. I gotta pay the rent. I'm a lot one lizard. You need a handy? Come the fuck down. I got rent to pay.
Trying to figure out. Sir,
Wait, did he say a handy?
A handy.
He did. Yeah, he did.
yeah. Got me in trouble.
I guess they done.
God damn, John.
All right, boys. I think we're gonna go on that note.
Oh, love you guys. Have
Love
fun.
you later.
See ya.
See ya.
Oh man. I'm glad Corey stuck up for us, though, man. That's my dude, Corey. He's a lot one
Doc,
lizard.
Hey, before you got in here, Doc's had him convinced to change it.
Thank God. I came in just in the right time. Look, I picked up Cameron. I had to shit, man. Cameron's like, I got to get in the shower. And I like, well, you got to wait because I got to poop first. And then I saw all that shit going on with Dawkins coming on there talking smack about the lot lizards again. I was like, I got to get in the basement. Text me when you're done. So I got a fucking turd sticking about 3 inches out of my ass right now.
All right, go poop. Go poop.
Not yet. Now Cameron's in the shower. I got to wait for him to get done.
I like lot lizards.
Hell yeah. Who doesn't like a lot lizard?
We all like lot lizards.
You know who likes lot lizards the most? Truck drivers.
I did go with the street tigers for Angelo, but I do like lot lizards too. So
it's elite. It's a name that was invented
man.
by someone on this show.
I was cracking up, man. That was fun. Fun little break here in the action of the.
I fucking love Doc.
Got to get back to Greg here, man. Your boy went to the Giants.
Yeah, it was a matter of time. I figured it was going to happen.
Who was
buddy.
it, Troy or whatever?
Tracy. I figured it was going to happen sometime. It's all good. Still got a few left.
I'm gonna try to catch up on the picks that we missed. The chat was doing a really good job. Stranger, thank you personally, popping a lot of this up. Keaton Oladipo, safety from Oregon State, almost a linebacker build. But
Tyler's got to go.
All right.
Oh no, I'm good.
That wasn't your baby.
No, it was, but
it was, but fuck them kids. He said.
You guys talked me into it. Fuck these kids. They fucked me out of my draft party last night.
Chop, you gotta stop.
I know.
Bud Means, so Pittsburgh wide receiver, went to the Saints. Jordan Travis to the Jets. Aaron Rodgers got competition from the Florida State quarterback. Not competition. I'm joking. Trevor Keegan from Michigan to the Eagles offensive guard. Michigan has 27 linemen in this draft, by the way. And the Jets are back on the clock, so they just picked Jordan Travis, and they're up again.
I'll tell you what, that probably is their plan for after Rodgers, someone to sit behind Rodgers. That guy was doing pretty good till he got hurt, right?
Yeah. And he's played a lot of games. That's kind of what I wrote about him. I'm surprised he went over Michael Pratt, but I get it. Michael Pratt's Tulane. He looked pretty good last year. He don't have the greatest arm. He don't have the greatest this, the greatest that. But he's a kid who's always just over-exceeded what's expected of him. So you're getting like a good solid backup. Maybe he carves out a career for himself. So good for Jordan Travis, man. Florida State got screwed not getting in the playoffs. I mean, maybe they got their butt whipped, but man, you're undefeated. You should have let them boys play. It's just, which now won't be a problem with the expanded playoffs they would have been in.
Right. Oh, damn. Stranger says Jets have a third. Round 6 and 3 more. They got a lot. Oh, round 5 star.
Jets got all the picks right now in the 5th round.
I know.
They're like mine.
He should be spending every single pick on the offensive line. Aaron Rodgers, 4 plays into the season, out.
Man, hey, that was fun. That's what we needed for this draft show. We needed so shout out Iceman, Sports with Strawberry Ice. You're all not subscribed to him. Subscribe to him. Check his stuff out too.
Good show.
He's living his best life, like these guys will be later, hanging out with Angelo Dawkins, WWE fame, and hanging out with Bengals' greatest running back of all time, Corey Dillon. So that's pretty cool, man. And to pop in and have some fun with us. Shout out, man. Shout out the boys. Greg, say something, man. You're weirding me out.
Isaiah Davis went to the Jets, bro.
Oh, fuck. It just keeps happening, doesn't it?
It just keeps going. I figured a big change was going to happen.
Blake Watson, man, I'm telling you, underrated. Blake Watson from Memphis, a hell of a pass catcher.
I know you've talked about him. I'll take him.
If he falls there to that pick and they take him, I'll be excited. I'll be very excited for that pick. Just saying. No, man, I don't like tartar sauce. I worked at Captain D's in high school, Crip.
I like tartar sauce.
Crip says, pop that comment up, Chop.
Where's it at? The one here at the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Would you down a whole? I wouldn't take a like any tartar sauce
For
I
a,
worked at
for a
Captain
Super
D's,
Bowl.
man.
Not a Super Bowl run, but a Lombardi. If we're guaranteed a Lombardi, would you drink a gallon of tartar sauce?
God, I'd try. I guess
You could
If
do it,
If I
Dale.
was guaranteed to get the Super Bowl, but not for a run. You know, I'd have.
What
to
if we put some
guarantee my-
sriracha in it and mix it up real good?
No, I don't give a shit, man.
Oh, you
That
don't like
smell-
spicy foods.
But listen, bro. When I worked in high school at Captain D, so I'd work on the weekend. I'd work like 10, 11-hour shifts on the weekend because I was in sports and going to school. And I'd work at Captain D's. Oh, Captain D's. And D's Nuts. But no, it wasn't D's
I was going to say, didn't you work at Captain D's Nuts?
No, I knew you were going to do it. So
Yeah, you beat me to it, right?
But yeah, like, man, I cleaned the bathrooms, which was one thing, man. There'd be shit on the walls. Like, how y'all come in here shitting on the walls? Number one. But number two, when you had to clean the trash bins and there's just tartar sauce all over there and you got to scrub those out. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, man, that would make me want to lick the trash can. I love tartar sauce.
Oh.
Yum.
No.
Just the you haven't had the right kind. The Captain's D's tartar sauce, but I'll tell you what.
Any tartar sauce, man.
If it's Frisch's
smell.
tartar
It's the
sauce,
smell.
if
the
it's Frisch's
smell.
tartar sauce, you could eat a gallon of that.
Oh,
That's elite tartar sauce.
But for a Super Bowl, god damn.
Frisch's, a gallon of Frisch's tartar sauce.
Chop's dick for a Super Bowl, and his dick
I'll put
probably
tartar
smells like
sauce right
tartar
on it.
His dick smells like tartar sauce.
Can I put my dick in tartar sauce and then you'll suck it?
Goddamn, for a Super Bowl.
That's right. Yeah. Don't leave any on the taint. I like to keep it clean back there.
I like Big Boy. I've eaten there many times on my many trips to.
Oh, look, we got another
Ohio.
volunteer, Dale. You'll be down there with him. Be you and Kevin with the tartar sauce if we go to the Super Bowl. I'll
But
be happy,
second-
motherfucker.
God damn, Chop's getting a lot of
God
action.
damn,
Can I
can I
switch the tartar to Buffalo?
What are you volunteering to, Tyler?
Can I?
Everybody's sucking your dick for a Super Bowl.
Can I down some buffalo sauce instead of tartar sauce?
I'll put a little buffalo on one side, and you can have that corner. All right. So now we got tartar sauce and buffalo sauce on my dick. Greg, what's your flavor? Swiss cheese.
Let's go ranch, man.
Ranch. All right. I feel like we're making a new wing flavor for Midwest.
There you go, man.
The Chop's getting his dick sucked 6-pack. 6 wings.
There you go.
I did tell him they need a Dillinator wing.
Oh, they should, man. That'd be epic.
They said every time he comes in, he orders a different wing. He orders a different flavor, which is good. I finally got the CTB wings last night. Those are good. I said, I don't know how the fuck you guys come up with these flavors. Literally, the CTB wing is buffalo and lemon pepper mixed together. And Nicole told me that's what she grew up eating, was buffalo and lemon pepper mixed together. Greg froze again. I actually think he is frozen. Greg, move your head.
Greg, is Christmas a Die Hard movie?
Yes. He's froze.
Yes.
Who's got a bird?
Yeah. Hey, Greg, tell me about Andre Yoshivash. I hear he's one of your favorite players for the Bengals.
You got a bird, Kevin?
I do not.
I thought I heard a bird in the background somewhere. Oh, it's probably Tyler's kid. I bet it was your kid, Tyler, that I heard. I thought was the bird. That's it. She sounds like a bird.
What happened to Greg? He did completely.
Yeah, I don't know. I told him I'd put ranch on my dick and he could suck it off. And next thing you know, he left.
What the hell?
It's weird. That guy wears his feelings on his sleeve.
You guys see that? You got, like, I don't know if anybody else is watching the draft right now, but the Jets, their draft room kind of sort of looks like the inside, like the wall anyway, kind of looks like the inside of an airplane. Like, I don't know if that's by design or that looks pretty cool.
Probably is. Same
Yeah.
than other to the Jets. It looks like a jet. That's pretty cool.
I am not watching the draft because
I mean, I got it on, but when you said that, it was showing my moment of zen. Like when you get YouTube TV, they'll show you half the commercials, and then it goes to some like nature thing saying your moment of zen.
So, do you get a lot of moments of zen? Do you enjoy it?
here lately, it's been like they cut out all the commercials, and it's like fucking 2 or 3 minutes of this Zen flashing back and forth between different nature scenes, and I'm like,
Are you like,
fucking
I
weird.
don't need this much Zen.
I don't need this much Zen in my life. It is pretty cool though. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, YouTube
Well,
is
Greg did make an elite comment last night. Everybody was just yelling random stuff, and Greg
You're
yelled.
right.
He yelled, "Die Hard's not a Christmas movie" at the draft event. That was very funny. Man,
So-
Greg's just been down all day, and I just like, I know he's tired, but shit, we're all tired. Come on,
So
bro.
with the NFL adding the new third helmet, what could the third helmet for the Bengals be?
I would do the inverse, but a lot of people just want the throwback that's like Bengals or whatever. I think that's what you like, isn't it, Chop?
What pick are we? 194.
Yeah.
20 more to go.
See, I don't mind the one that I think Matt threw out, the Cincy hat one. That's not a bad.
No, they're not going to do that, though.
No.
What's that?
We're talking about helmets. Kevin asked helmet.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Third
man,
helmet.
they're not doing that one.
You
The
want
helmet I
break-
want is old school pumpkin. Any other helmet, fuck off. I'm serious. Like that's my
I like
opinion.
the inverse, man. I like the inverse, but I might not like it on the uniforms. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they'd have to change up the uniform.
They'd have to make a whole inverse uniform, which they're not going to do. Like, but just put the pumpkin helmet on for
I
the
just
Ring
think
of Honor game.
the inverse with the black jerseys and black pants and like, and then have a blackout in the stadium because we've had whiteout games, we've had orange and black mixture or whatever. So I'm just saying, like, if they did the inverse and we could have a blackout, baby, because hell, that's half the people in the stadium anyways on game day. They're
I
drunk.
personally would be surprised if it's not the old pumpkin head, the old pumpkin helmet. I'll be surprised if it's not.
We still haven't had an orange out either, by the way. That would be something pretty.
And also, these cunts take way too long.
You ain't lying, David. It's killed the vibes on day 3, man. Like day
Yeah, I
3
know.
like, flies by, and this just seems so slow. It's like, I don't know. Maybe it's just us, you know. Maybe we're just tired. I don't know.
I'm with Tyler there. I would like to see the Bengals do an all orange look.
Oh, I'd love the orange pants with the orange jerseys, and then I'd keep our regular helmet though with that.
Did they ever do that when we had the color rush?
No,
we've never done orange pants.
And
Like,
see, the thing is, too, we had an orange jersey back before we changed uniforms, and obviously we still do now, but I feel like we wore that one more than we do.
Yes.
They only wear the orange jersey, I think, one game a year. The white
man,
you do
I love
two,
the
and the orange is one.
I also like black pants, and we wear white pants a lot.
I got to tell you, my favorite's probably just black, and orange helmet.
Yeah,
Black on black with the orange
Yeah.
helmet. Probably
No,
my
that's-
favorite.
That's up there. The orange black with the regular helmet is up there.
Honestly, I want them to do that pumpkin helmet, and I want them to also do the throwback uniform and just come out as like the 1968
As the
fucking
Cleveland
Bengals.
Browns. Come
Yes, yes, except it says Bengals on the side of the helmet.
That's the Cleveland
Also, also too, the school I went to, Dell, you probably know more about this than everyone else here.
The Ironton Tigers.
Yeah, they wear the orange helmet. They wore similar to that too, the Browns, which is something I don't like either. But
Bro, I was on the way
It's
to
our
my
history.
daughter's prom. Okay, so I was on the way to my daughter's prom, and on the way there from where I live to there, so Pendleton, who played at Michigan State, that's the head coach for Ironton Tigers. He's originally from Northwest, then he played at West, which is the school I work at. But they had a bus. They had a whole ass
See?
bus. dude.
Enjoy the Zen. See it? Enjoy the Zen.
But they had a whole ass bus, Tyler, like a nice bus, and it was wrapped in like Ironton Tigers and this, that, in his parents' driveway. The bus was there. I'm like, what the hell? Oh,
You know,
high school team.
they stepped up their games on the uniforms. They've changed them a lot lately because they used to be just like really generic, but they've stepped up that. But the helmets, yeah, they like for the longest time, like, you know, that's the only thing I wouldn't like about going to watch games at my alma mater. Just reminds me so much of the Browns. I don't like it, but yeah, that
You know why our old uniforms look like the Browns, though, right?
Oh, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, Paul Brown.
I mean, it's part of our history. Paul Brown literally got pissed off, left Cleveland because he got fired, came down to Cincinnati in the same state, started a team that looked exactly the same, except it said Bengals on their helmet. His goal wasn't to win the Lombardi. It was to beat Cleveland.
So what would
That's part of our history, so embrace it. Let us play.
What would
Let
it
us play Cleveland in their jerseys.
would it take for us to wear the old style uniforms that we started with Paul Brown in order to beat the Browns twice in the season? Would that be what it would take?
Yeah, what if we beat them twice and we wore their uniforms the whole time?
Yeah.
How about the OG logo from the 60s? Industry says.
Yes, I think so
Greg,
too.
opinions on this. So we're talking helmets. What if we do a third helmet? What is your preference?
Not the
Before we get into
OG
that, I just
logo
want to
on
say,
the
sorry,
helmet.
my internet crashed on me. Everything froze and all that. Luckily, I had to unplug my internet and reconnect it. But no, the helmets from the 60s, you say?
No,
Yeah.
helmets in general. Kevin asked the question if you could have like the third helmet where that's now a thing, and we have the whiteout helmets and we have our regular helmet. If you could have a third helmet, what's the helmet you would like?
Well, if the Bengals did the Blackout Friday thing, like they tried to get they tried to get permanently, it would have been cool, like to kind of switch the stripes thing to the black with the orange stripes. And
yes, that's what I was saying, and have a blackout.
Yeah, it would have been really cool if they would have had like full rights to the Blackout Friday every year. That would have been really cool. If they ever do get a Blackout Friday game, that'd be cool to do.
Hey, Bo, no, I didn't, man. Your internet just cut out. I haven't kicked anybody to the background. I promise, brother. You're more than welcome to come back on.
I would like to, if you're doing this third helmet thing for the Bengals, why? Well, I kind of like with pork chop there. It's part of your history. Why not just go with it? Go with the orange helmet that says Bengals in black letters outlined in white.
It's our history.
Yeah.
I get it. I don't like the Browns thing. I don't know, man. Fuck the Browns.
Yeah.
But Greg, we were also talking like the orange, like, I think the orange pants with the orange jerseys and our number one helmet would be a clean looking uniform for a game.
No, absolutely, man. I've always been an advocate for all orange. I would love to have that.
And we just have an orange out there.
Yeah, no. I've been campaigning for an orange out for quite some time. Who knows? They may come up with it this year. I was really for an all orange out.
Greg, I found our running back. I forgot about him.
Yeah, well,
Monty Vidal.
Yeah, well, no. I mean, like getting Isaiah Davis, man. Like I say, they're going left and right. But you know what, man? It is what it is this time. We got the majority of the players we needed and all that. Clearly, they're happy with the running backs that they have. Like I keep saying to myself, Travion Williams.
Wilson still out there?
What's that?
Is Wilson still out there?
I cannot answer that. But Travion Williams,
Johnny Wilson?
Yeah.
Johnny Wilson? Yeah. As far as I know.
Yeah. But Dale, like they value Travion Williams a lot. They love his leadership. They like him on special teams, and he's good in the pass blocking game. So if they're cool with that, then I'm cool with that.
Malik Walker is still available too, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
I went and picked up Cameron. I got hot fries, so that's pretty elite.
That's a good move, Chop.
No, yeah.
I agree with Greg. I too would like to see an orange out, have the all orange look. You've done the white out, and you've done the black and orange combo. I think it'd be cool if you had an all orange out look for a Bengals game.
And you wouldn't really have to do anything with the end zone either. It's already orange and black as it is.
Right.
You wouldn't really have to do anything with it. So.
Right.
Well, no, Dale. The argument I always made is, I wonder if they should do a white. Should they stick with the all white out, or just do a white, kind of like what they did with the orange and black for the Buffalo game? Should they do white and black? I remember I asked 2 Day Baby that question. He just says stick with the all white, and I kind of agree with that. But it would be kind of cool to see a white and a black out, white and a black, seating.
Yeah, because I mean, just the fact that was pulled off as well as it was. I even participated, because like when we had the first whiteout game, I wore a black sweatshirt. Like, don't tell me what to do.
Yeah.
Which that was fan organized, wasn't it?
No, the Bengals assigned.
The
Bengals did assign, like they showed wear this. I just felt bad for the people that had to wear orange, because orange was like orange hats and orange, orange. But like I know, like a lot of fans posted, hey, to buy something cheap here, this is where there's a site here that sells cheap stuff right here. I mean, my section was black. It was easy for me, but it's very hard. It's very hard to find orange, like all orange Bengal stuff.
I want to get to this real quick. We can continue on uniforms after, but it's a good question. Scott Bryant here with who's the short yardage running back? I think at this point it's Kendall Milton.
Yes.
I like Kamani Vidal as a pass blocker and pass catcher and been productive at Troy. A little bit smaller school, but there's been some good players come out of there. But yeah, I think Kendall Milton's pretty high on that board for a short yardage guy. 225 out of Georgia. He's never put up the production or been the player, but for a short yardage guy, 6th, 7th round, Kendall Milton would be a good pick, and that would be a Greg Yoshi pick. OG original pick was Kendall Milton for Greg.
Exactly. No. And I still like Kendall Milton. I mean, at this rate, I'll take him now. He may even be a drafted free agent, but I just think he fit perfectly. And he split time with Georgia, so he still has, he didn't have too many carries in college. And I looked at his game tape, Dale, and he just, for a guy his size, he could fly for a guy his size, I thought.
I got one more as I'm looking at my list here of players available. Dylan Johnson from Washington was a dog this year, literally a dog. But
the NFL player just got taken in the draft, by the way. Cornerback from the Jets.
Yeah, Quantez Stiggers.
Oh, no, Kieran was big on him.
Yeah, no, and he has a great story.
Yeah,
really does. I suggest anyone just go look up Quantez Stiggers and find the story. It's powerful stuff.
Yeah, no, Kieran was very high on him. I remember like back in January, he was talking about him. So, good for him, Dale, that he even got picked.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Tanner McLaurin, tight end for Arizona. I mean, obviously, I know we're good on tight end, but I'm surprised he's still out there. Oh, wow. Yeah. The guard from Boston College is still out there?
Yeah. I'll read off my best of for you guys real quick still.
Your Malik is still there? Wow.
Not that we'll take any of these players or whatever.
Right.
We don't know what's going on, but Christian Mahogany, DJ James, Malik Washington, Gabriel Murphy, Mekhi Wingo, Leonard Taylor, Brendan Rice, Tyler Davis, Bo Braid, Michael Pratt, Gabe Hall, Nelson Caesar, Christian Boyd, Johnny Wilson, Jaheim Bell, LaMaya from Utah, because I definitely can't do that first name, Javian Cohen, Miami, but he played at Bama before, so if we're talking left guard, he's a guy we haven't talked about at all, but I would like him. Blake Watson, Curtis Jacobs, Bo Limmer, Cedric Johnson, Dwight McLaughlin, Walter Rouse, Kalen King, James Williams, Tanner McLaughlin, Miles Harden, Dylan Johnson, Kingsley Guaquoon, Dalen Holker, Taj Washington, Marcus Harris, Miles Cole, Kamani Vidal, Kamal Hayden, Jaquan Jackson, Dylan Labe, Jawar Jordan, Michael Barrett, and Brady McGregor. So that's some of the names that are still available, and that ranges all the way up to almost 200 on my board.
You mentioned Miles Cole, Dale. I know it's a name we talked about earlier, but obviously with the status, with Trey Hendrickson wanting out, I mean, would you possibly maybe bring him in and maybe let him sit there for a year?
Yes, a game day inactive is what I said. Eric Watt's the other kid that's just a big kid that needs a lot of work from UConn. But both posted elite RAS scores, and they're giant humans, on the defensive line. So yeah, I would be good with either of those as we're getting into the 6th round here. Because now we are officially in the 6th round, correct? Stiggers was the last 5th round pick. So good for him. And Walter Rouse, who I just mentioned from Oklahoma, played at Stanford for years, is the next pick for the Vikings. So that is next guy on the board. Good player. I like him a lot of experience. Could play I think he'll be a left tackle. Maybe he goes to guard, but I think he's a left tackle, and he's probably depth, at this point, 6th round. But I liked him.
But I know some of you saw it when I tagged you in the tweet, but Drew Sample was recently got some new skates, and he was hanging out in the Blue Jackets locker room.
Yeah, I did see that.
The best tight end in the Bengals organization right now, though, isn't that right?
Yeah, always
So,
was ever since he got drafted.
The greatest tight end in the NFL, actually.
The best blocking tight end in the NFL for real.
Logan Lee, decent tackle out of Iowa, just went to the Steelers.
Yeah, and I don't know if he's a D tackle or DN because dude's like 6'5", and he's like 280, 285. And I just don't know where he plays in the NFL, but I do like the talent and the effort that he plays with.
But yeah, no Dale. So I mean, like I say, Steelers, they've been doing a good job in this draft. I'm trying to think. Let's see who else is there besides the guard. I'm trying to think. Is there who's the best punter available? Well, I know Tory Taylor went in the 4th round. Did any other punters
I think
get
there's
taken?
two. See, I don't scout punters. I don't do all that. But there's two names. It's Austin McNamara, I think Texas Tech. Then there's like a Ryan Renko from BYU who had a phenomenal career at BYU. If you look statistically wise for punters, is very good. So I could see Renko, and I may be mispronouncing his name, Renko. I don't know, but him and McNamara are the punters if they go that route before the draft's over. Yeah, there goes LeMaya from Utah.
Oh, LeMaya.
Guard. He's played tackle, but he's projected to be a guard in the NFL. Thank you, stranger. You're on it.
I'm really liking this new logo for Bengals and Bruce. That's pretty cool.
Shout out to Tyler, TikTok Tyler Minering for creating it.
It's an AI.
Yeah, AI's crazy.
Yes.
He created on AI. He was typing in Bengals Bruce, and it's like 4
He actually created about 10 of them.
He did.
Speaking of logo, obviously I know you guys seen the logo for the draft that's in Detroit right now. Is that going to be our new logo going forward?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's a draft thing, man.
I am 100% against that. That is just.
Yeah, I didn't like that shit.
I'm not for that one, man.
The Patriots select Marcellus Dial, cornerback out of South Carolina, with the next pick.
But I saw that and I was like, surely that's not the new logo because I know they were thinking about
that would have been bad.
Man.
Maybe changing the midfield because they're changing turf this year, but I didn't know.
Let's go. Leaping Tiger at the 50-yard line. It needs to happen.
Yeah. Preach.
Preach. It needs to happen. It's way better than that B logo in the middle, which, in my opinion, the best logo that the Bengals have is this one. They should be using this, not the B, but that's besides the point. But Leaping Tiger in the middle of the 50-yard line. Make it happen, Bengals.
Or a lot lizard at the 50-yard line.
Hey, Greg.
No. But I'll tell you what, man. You know what helmet? I know it'll never happen, but the Cincy hat helmet, that would just be sick, man. Those mock-ups they did, that'd be sick, man.
Right, Tyler said that earlier.
Well, there you go, man. I mean, that'd be fucking sick, man.
Hey, Greg, look what came up in my 1-year anniversary on Facebook.
Dude.
Remember that?
Orlando
day?
Brown. I'll never forget that day, man. I called
1 year ago today.
No. So chop in. I was getting off of work that day. I was tired as fuck and all that. And I get a random call, and I've been getting like all these freaking, fake calls about free credit or whatever and all that. I'm like, who the fuck is this? Well, I didn't say this. I'm like, who's this? They're like, I was just Greg. I'm like, you won the Orlando Brown.
I'm sick of these calls. I signed up for too many porn sites.
Right. No, because I entered something on Instagram to meet Orlando Brown, so I just enter it. And then I'm like, and I'm like, they're like, Greg, I'm like, yeah, what do you want? And all that. And she's like, oh, you won to meet Orlando Brown. And I explained to the lady, look, I thought it was just some person trying to sell me something.
Yeah, Greg's like, shut up, bitch. And he's like, you're committing Orlando Brown. It's like, oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. So and they let me, and so they ended up letting me take a guess with me and all that. And I called Chop, and Chop just got up from a nap and all that and stuff. Well, no, you were getting ready to go to
regular
work.
sleep, I think.
You were asleep. You were just waking up.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, you want to meet at Orlando? I'm like, Chop, you want to meet Orlando Brown? You're like, hell yeah, I want to fucking meet Orlando Brown.
That's
and
right.
Well, Chop, we met him. Like there was 15 or 20 other people there.
There was probably about 25 people.
Hold on, I'll
there.
let you continue this, but there goes Vidal.
Oh well. But no, like anyway, and he's like, he's like talking to you and me. He's cool and all that. Like I felt like everybody else though, Chop, was kind of just shy or something.
I don't know what the fuck it was, but you know me, man. I just don't shut the fuck up.
No, you and I didn't. Like he was like talking to us the entire time and all that. Like just like the nicest guy.
Well,
Orlando
didn't
Brown
he
was.
come in with pizza? Like he
Yes,
come
he
in.
did.
He came in
with fucking like 10 Rose's pizza.
He did that on his own terms. He wasn't told to do that or anything. He did that on his own terms. Chop. He brought like what 10 or 15 Rose's
a lot of
pizzas.
pizza. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Like he was so.
Well,
he was
Roses
just so,
too, man. He hit a home run coming to Cincinnati. You know, bringing in the Cincinnati pizza.
Well, no, Chop. You broke the news to him about Lamar Jackson getting the contract extension.
Yeah.
He's like, oh my god. He's like, oh my god. He did. He did
played
get the
with him,
extension.
and-
You broke the news to him.
That's what I do, man. I break news to NFL players.
So the Titans select Jaquan Jackson. There goes the slot receiver, Tulane slot receiver off the board.
I enjoyed that video that Pork Chop did of him eating these Skyline chili nachos.
Oh, the Sky Nacho. What are they called? Skyline Nachos.
And I also
Sky
enjoyed,
Oh,
I also enjoyed the video of Pork Chop eating the Sky Rosa.
The Sky Rosa, yeah. It's pretty tasty. What about the video? Greg did a video where he ate a Sky Rosa at Great American Ballpark. It was good.
Yeah, it wasn't as good as your videos, Pork Chop. But I thought
couldn't finish the thing, though, Greg. You finished the thing. I don't have a stomach. I got full.
No, that's right. That's right. I'm trying to
Yours
think.
was extra saucy, too.
Yeah, no, I think it was and all that. I'm trying to think. No. Remember, I got you to try Skyline with cane sauce.
Yes.
Are you
I did
still
try the Skyline? I don't think I made a TikTok of that. I think it just sent it out privately to
No,
everybody.
no. I think you did a YouTube video of it one time.
Did I? Is it on YouTube?
I think you did.
I wonder. Let's see here.
Are you still doing the Sky Nacho, Greg?
It's on and off, man. I have no idea yet. That remains to be seen. Hopefully, something happens again. It kind of died down, man. Just kind of died down, but we'll see if we can get it back up soon, man.
Get what back up? The Sky Nacho?
The Sky Nacho. Remember, you can't have the T-shirt that didn't really sell much. It kind of went up a little bit, then it kind of went down. So hopefully, we can work something out in the future again.
I say the same thing about my penis. It kind of went up and then it went back down.
Right, exactly. Of course it did.
Not mine.
What does yours do?
It pretty much just stays down.
Oh.
I don't see the one about the fucking dipping
Maybe
the
you did,
tongue.
Chap. Okay, maybe you did.
I think I just made a private video.
I remember too. You did a video of you eating the Skyline chili nachos, and you're like, "Oh, my kid works there, so that makes it better." And then you did the video of you eating the Sky Rosa.
Oh yeah, here.
He was actually just eating ass that you watched, Kevin, and he sent that only to you.
Yeah, right. I was eating ass.
Boy, that's not what I remembered, but okay, whatever.
The New York Giants select linebacker Darius Muwasa from UCLA, who is a potential Bengals target because we haven't taken a linebacker. Not in my top 250, but right outside it. Good
Did
linebacker.
Nelson Caesar already get taken?
Nope. Neither has Gabriel Murphy at edge from UCLA.
My opinion. I like him as a prospect.
Mahogany still not being taken, man. He's got to have medical red flags. I mean, there's
Yeah, right, something.
But you know who else had some medical red flags and this and that, and he fell to the 6th round? His name was Jordan Poyer. He's
There
had
you
a
go.
long and productive career because I had a 3rd round grade on that kid, which is what I have Mahogany at. So even with a medical red flag, potentially, you'd take a flyer at some point on these guys. I mean, unless you're just like, oh no, you're never going to play it down.
All right, hey guys, I'm gonna have to get off here, guys.
Hey, thanks for coming on.
Hey, thanks for
Tyler.
coming on, man.
Appreciate it, Tyler.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Love y'all. Who day?
Who
Love
day,
you,
bro?
who day.
Crip, no, it's never too early to talk about. Well, it is too early to talk about undrafted players because we have like 2 full rounds basically. But undrafted, you could get. We got Vontaze, perfect. Maybe it's Christian Mahogany this year as an undrafted guy. There we go.
Yeah. You know what else we got in the 6th round? That was George Iloka. I'm like, man, that's a steal. George Iloka, he had a couple of good years, but after he signed that contract extension, that's when he kind of went down after that.
We got 3 more.
Malik
picks, right?
Washington went to the Dolphins, Dale.
Cocksuckers. They need another fast.
Right, Malik Washington. The freaking Dolphins, man.
Sorry. I think I just broke my iPhone, by the way.
Yeah.
Shout out iPhone. Sponsor me by sending me a new phone.
Yeah.
Greg, get them on the sponsorship.
I sure will.
Yeah, I said, Greg, we don't need any more sponsors. And then I break my iPhone. Greg, we need
Hey, Dale, be careful what you wish for, Dale. Careful what you wish for. No, I'll give him a phone call. I'll talk to the Dale. I'll talk to the CEO for you, bud.
All right, Kevin, give us your final thoughts. I'm going to get you off here and get back to the original crew here for a little bit. Final thoughts so far on the Bengals draft, all things Bengals, free agency, everything. Just tell us all about everything right now.
Honestly, I like what I've seen from it because for basic, just for me and many other Bengals fans, including Bengals fans on Twitter, if you're paying attention, the basic theme, there's been many themes, but the basic theme has been protect Joe Burrow. And you see that again and again and again and again all over Twitter. And getting Trent Brown and getting Mims certainly helped with that, and that's great. And getting help defensively on the defensive line is great. Cornerback help, a tight end. It's everything that you could want the Bengals to do. I like it. It's great to see, and just got to keep it going. And Dale would love Hefty Duck, and I would love to have you back on the show sometime. So whenever.
Oh yeah, man. Let's win that draft lottery this year. We never do, but
well, no, the closest we've gotten is second, and last year was third.
And third worked out.
It did. We got Adam Fantilli, who's basically the Blue Jackets version of a Joe Burrow, Patrick Mahomes type of a player.
Obviously, we would have liked Connor Bedard, but we got the second best player in the draft.
We did. The Blue Jackets did get that. So whenever you have the chance, Dale, Hefty Duck and I would love to have you back on the show. So
and I want to shout out Hefty Duck too. Like, he's writing Blue Jacket stuff. Like, I feel like a proud father with what he's doing, Kevin.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like, you guys are killing it too in general, and everything you do with the Union Blue Soldiers is awesome. I still got the scarf, dude. I want to see them turn the corner. Columbus deserves a winner. The franchise deserves a winner. And hockey is fun, man. And I still got to get to my first game, but
yeah,
God, because everybody's like, you go to I already like it a lot. But it's like, you go to your first game, you're hooked, is what I've heard.
Oh, absolutely. And Hefty Duck, you're absolutely right. It's just amazing what he's done, because not only is he doing the show with me and we're doing awesome with that, but he also, not this season, but the 2022-2023 season, the Blue Jackets did this victory poster art series.
Chop Johnny Wilson to the Eagles.
Son of bitches. Cocksuckers are loading up, man. Fuck that guy.
During the 2022-2023 season, the Blue Jackets did a victory post, and they had different artists from all over Ohio do, different victory posters, and Hefty Duck did one, and his got picked by the Blue Jackets and got posted when the Blue Jackets beat at Buffalo. So he's doing that, and you mentioned he's going to games and covering the Blue Jackets, writing articles. He's doing a lot of fun stuff, and
Greg, look up. It's
just great to see.
Oh, jeez.
Greg hates baby dolls, for anyone that don't know.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at my hot fries.
Oh, is that what you're
looking at my hot fries? Take a look at them.
Sorry, Kevin, go ahead.
No, and then he got picked to do art for the Blue Jackets, so that's cool. And then Hefty Duck writes he goes to Blue Jackets games and he covers them and he writes articles, and he's
killing it, man. I'm so proud of everything he's done.
He is.
And he's a good dude. At the end, like that is the most important thing, is he's a good, genuine person.
I don't know shit about hockey, but I have tuned into that Blue Jackets show, and it's pretty good.
Yes, it is.
I don't know a damn thing about hockey.
Yeah, well, I can tell you two people that can catch you up on hockey, especially Blue Jackets, is Kevin and Lance. I mean, Hefty Duck. I mean, it's Lance. Wait, he's riding. He's Lance. He's not riding his Hefty Duck.
Hefty
He'll
Lance
always-
Duck.
He will always be Hefty Duck in our hearts.
Hefty
Yes, he
Lance
will
Duck.
be. Yes, he will. Hefty Duck is always Hefty Duck, and I still call him Hefty Duck, even if he's Lance.
Yeah, even if he is a national rider for the Athletic at some point, because I could see him doing it because his future is bright.
And you know, Dale, you talk about how you got to go see a first Blue Jackets game, and I agree with that. But a first one to do that would to do the home opener, so you can come do the Union Blue Soldiers March.
Ooh, I don't. Chop, you want to do it?
When is it?
It's the home opener every year for the first home game of the season for the Blue Jackets. My Blue Jackets group, Union Blue Soldiers, does marches from the big Blue Jackets bar in Columbus to where they play at Nationwide Arena, and we get about 100 to 200.
Oh, hold on. How far do me and Chop have to walk? Because that's very important.
Also that.
It's like 5 minutes. It's really not that.
Well, also, I didn't hear you mention the month when I said what day is that?
Well, October. It's
Well,
the first.
there's no date yet.
There's no
October
date.
what? Because I'm supposed to be going to Corey Dillon's birthday party.
Just calm the fuck down, Chop. We don't know the date yet.
Oh.
The schedules come out in like June/July, but like
Don't
once
you have a hookup you can call?
He can't make the schedule for the NHL.
No, you're right. But the schedules come out in June and July, and once that comes out, I start posting it like crazy, and that's when you'll know. But since 2014, I've always done a march to cheer on the Blue Jackets for the first home game of the season, and each year it gets bigger and bigger and bigger to now we're getting like 200 people a march. And the Blue Jackets organization have been involved with the last 3 marches, and they bring the team mascot Stinger and the people who throw the T-shirts into the crowd. And it's on TV and radio and
throw T-shirts.
I'll chuck a T-shirt.
Yeah, well, the last march we did, the people who throw the T-shirts into the crowd at the game, they do it, and they were throwing T-shirts during the march, and it's just you get on TV, it's all over social media, it's really fun. So I'm just saying,
we're always chasing cloud around here. That's why our show's so big,
right?
No, and then you can have like
kidding.
No, but and it's just a lot of fun. So just in my opinion, Dale and Pork Chop and anyone else out there listening, the Blue Jackets have been big supporters of the Bengals over the years.
Absolutely, man, and I love it. And they might have that game at the shoe.
No, it is happening. It is happening. March 2025 at the shoe. The Blue Jackets are playing an outdoor game against the Detroit Red Wings.
Okay, I was gonna say it's the Blackhawks or the Red Wings, right?
It's the Red Wings. They're trying to play the whole.
No, like it would have to be one of those, right? Or Pittsburgh.
Or Pittsburgh, but they're trying to play the whole, Ohio State, Michigan thing, basically by having the Blue Jackets.
Oh, that makes sense.
Red Wings.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes complete sense. All right, Kevin, love you, brother.
Thank you. So I'll just say this: if you, Dale and Pork Chop and anyone else listening out there, if you're looking for a Blue Jackets game to come to, it should be the first home game of the season next season when Union Blue Soldiers does our march to cheer on the Blue Jackets. So CBJ, thanks for having me on, and Houday.
Houday,
baby.
Hey.
Love you, Kevin. All right, we're 7 picks away.
7 picks away.
No.
And David is willing it into existence. Give me my Blake Watson running back pick because someone asked that a minute ago.
Hey, wait. Did Dylan Johnson get picked yet?
No, or Dylan Johnson. I'd be good with that in the 6th round for sure.
No,
And
he was intriguing.
Dylan Johnson from Washington.
No, Dylan in Washington. What else do you need to know?
Dylan, 28 from Washington.
Yes. Corey.
That'd be a fun pick.
You know what, man? Should I call Corey right now? Tell him to get Dylan Washington?
Hey, you missed them coming on. Well, no, you hopped in.
I hopped in, yeah. But there was a big conversation going on, and so.
Oh no, we were just fucking being wild and having fun. I finally put him on the big part of the.
Yeah, but no. Dylan Washington.
Chop. I also want to say this real quick. Chop. Someone asked how your turtle head was doing.
Dude, it's there. Let me check. Yep, it's still there.
So
I'm waiting on the pick, though. I'm waiting on the pick.
Okay, well, I'm going to pee so I can come back for the pick, too. Continue, Greg. Continue.
Go ahead, Greg.
Here's this pick, 188 Jamal Hill. Thank you, stranger, for updating us too. I appreciate you, brother. Oh shit, I did the wrong thing.
What's up, Greg? Oh shit, Greg
hold
got
on.
froze.
No. That's what I was like. Hold on. I was like, hold on. I went to.
You
go
got
out.
your dick out, and you're like, wait a minute.
Yeah, my dick was in my hand, and I'm like, I was going to pee, and I'm like, wait, whoa, Greg is frozen. Why so serious?
Right.
I'll just rip a heater then. Maybe
Might as
Greg will
well.
have that.
Yeah,
Derek
his
said he'll
internet
probably
crashed.
hop in a little bit. So.
Look, he's here twice. Let's put him on here twice so he can see himself frozen.
It's not gonna
look up, Greg. You're here. Look at you frozen.
I'm frozen and I'm back.
Shit, he's gone.
No, I don't know. My internet. I think it's windy around here. That's what's messing around. But yeah, I had to bend down and replug my internet twice.
If you bent down again, I'd replug you twice.
Yeah.
I know, man. No, I'm not thinking that way. But no, I'm sorry, everybody, man. I'm just goddamn. I didn't get home till 3 a.m. last night, man, and I've just been dozing out, man. So the reason I have these sunglasses on, man, is just I'm tired as hell. So I apologize to y'all, but I love y'all to death.
You want me to bring you a little meth or something?
That'd be helpful. Oh, look who's coming in.
Hey, Syndustries wants you to put that mayonnaise on your face.
Oh,
it's not me. I
He's
got
on.
hands
He's
off.
on. He's on.
I had nothing to do with all that.
Sorry,
what up?
Give me a running back and we're good to go.
I want Mahogany, actually. These running backs are. I'd rather have. We're looking at depth right now.
What's up? I'm Mahogany you, buddy.
I'll bet you would.
Bet
You'd
you
like
would.
To give me some wood.
Oh, Jaheim Bell's still there. Is Bell the tight end out of Florida State?
That's a good question.
I think so.
Yeah. But no, Derek. If we go running back, I mean, Dylan Johnson's still there. Trying to think. Is there any running backs you like that are still there that you know of?
We're good on running backs, to be honest, with our backups. We need some good quality backups. As far as the running backs go, we're okay. We need more.
Wingo went to the Lions.
That's all right. We weren't going to pick defense here anyway. We need interior offensive line.
Well, no, one guy I'd love to pick. Hey, I know we got 2 DTs, but we got to add a Bearcat. We got to add Briggs, man. Come on, let's get Briggs in.
That's undrafted. Nice hat, by the way, Derek.
Yeah, that is a nice.
Like that?
Yep.
So Derek, did you have a good time at the event last night?
I had a great time.
Awesome. So what did you get wings?
I did. I got the Grippos, baby. You know me.
Grippos. Yeah, no, I got Grippo and G-Funk. Those are my 2 wings and all that. But yeah, when I had you try the Grippo, that was your go-to, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Have you had the G-Funk?
And
yeah, he's had the G-Funk.
I've had the G-Funk, yep.
Yeah, I had the CTB last night.
So one of my favorite things from Midwest last night, the chips and queso, man.
Oh,
those chips were so whatever the spice they had on it wasn't just salt. I'm not sure what it was, but then the queso was elite.
I do not have that, but
next time we ever meet up Midwest again, get the queso and they mix what do they mix in? They mix a brisket in with it.
Brisket in. I've heard their brisket queso, but see, my thing with brisket though is leave it alone.
No, I know.
You know what I mean?
I know. That's like pouring. You're gonna love my one friend that did this. We went out one time. He gets a drink. I'm like, I'll take Eagle Rare with Coke.
That sounds good.
I just died a little.
I know. I've told everybody that story.
Wait, was it Coke Zero?
Yeah, sure, but no. I tell you what. Did you get the mac and cheese, Derek, or no?
I did.
Oh,
I love the mac and cheese, man.
Yeah, I love the mac and cheese. But man,
I saved a little and ate it when I came home.
But I mean, I think we can all agree. Was the weather not just perfect last night?
Oh, it was beautiful.
Oh my God!
5 minutes of rain.
Yeah, a little sprinkle here and there, but that
hey,
didn't hurt.
We're talking about their appetizers, though, man. What about those pork rinds? Jesus,
I didn't have.
I didn't try them.
Dang,
I didn't try them.
I know. The pretzels. Oh my God! I tried the pretzels for the
I've
first
never
time.
had pork rinds that were like fresh made. Just out of the bag. I've had.
I had
the difference. I don't know if it's just Tim and Nicole making them up at Midwest Best or what, but those pork rinds were fucking delicious. I could have
Mm-hmm.
ate a meal of those pork rinds.
Well, no. The pretzels, though, the soft pretzels with the cheese. Oh my god, that was so good.
Yeah.
I'm a
the
pretzel
soft
guy.
pretzels
Brisket sandwich.
Yeah, they were really good.
Oh, did you have the brisket sandwich, Chop?
No, Travis did. I had the CTB wings.
Oh, Travis, you got the chop. Oh, brisket sandwich is good. I usually do get a sandwich. So I got there way early, around 1:30, and I had to eat something. You know what is really good? Their smoked turkey sandwich.
What's going on, everybody? Good to see the chat is still alive after last night.
Oh, my God.
Quite a few people that were trying to they were trying to make sure Midwest Best had to go on a beer run after last night.
Did they?
I don't know if they did or not, but I'm saying after last night, there's a very good chance that they had to resupply.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
went
saying.
hard in the paint.
Yeah.
We did.
You might, when you go to Midwest Best today, you might say, I want 20 wings. And they're like, well, we're only doing orders of 6 today. It was busy. They said, listen, I was asking Tim and Nicole, I said, did it bring in some extra business? And they were like, yeah, for sure. They said, but they said, especially, they're like, we've never sold that much beer. And I said, hell yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
what
what
I know my crew.
But no,
I personally made sure they sold a lot of beer.
Speaking of Tim and Nicole, can we just make a statue for them or something? I mean, it's just,
a photo and put it in the Louvre.
You guys saw Wingo going to the Lions.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a good spot for him
Dylan
to learn
McMahon
behind
to the
DJ
Eagles.
Reader.
Dylan McMahon center.
Yep.
You know they lost Kelsey. I don't know what else they have. But they're
Yeah.
probably moving Cam Jurgens from Nebraska a few years back to center from right guard.
Every time you say
Yeah.
Jerkins, I just think of that lotion. It makes me think of jerking off.
Yeah.
Jerkins.
But no, everybody we saw there. Matt, it was good seeing you yesterday. Matt Walker, awesome seeing you. Travis, awesome seeing you too. I mean, Drew, Garrison, Game 513, Cap, Jess. Thank you all out for coming. Tina
was there.
I got to see Tina for the
Lisa.
first time. Nice as could be, Tina.
I
Awesome.
love Tina, man. I
Whole
love
Natty Talks podcast was there. Joe and Lisa.
Yep, Natty Talks podcast.
I mean, this could be a while. Ryan and his wife.
Yeah.
Christine, number one.
You guys want to try to name all 600 people?
I
that was
don't
at the
know.
event?
We could try.
I'm trying to. I just got to credit everybody. But yeah, no.
Matt Renee.
Yep, Matt. Cincy hat.
Yes.
Dude.
Corey
Ted Kerr
Dillon.
stopped by.
Corey Dillon.
Corey Dillon.
Oh yeah, Corey Dillon. I forgot about
Arlette.
Joe Burrow. We appreciate
Joe
you.
Burrow
for stopping
stopped by
I don't
for
know if you guys saw him or
CTV.
not. I saw him as he was walking out.
He was wearing a costume though.
Yeah.
So
But no,
nobody probably
no,
recognized
Dale.
him.
Dale, I saw you with a bunch of food in your hands leaving. What did you eat? Like one bite of your food and put them in a container?
He went around and picked up everybody's leftovers. He's a school teacher.
No,
man.
Dale.
He's
Seriously,
gonna
I
stand
see you like take a bunch of containers. Like Dale, did you even like take a bite?
No,
of it?
Derek had to help me. There were so many containers to take.
Marissa stole all the extra meal
Miley
tickets.
wanted some wings. She likes the kick and garlic or whatever.
Oh,
it is.
okay. I got
So some of my wings I got for her to bring home because she was like, "Bring me home," because she kind of wanted to go to the draft event. But I was also like, "Man, there ain't going to be a lot of kids there."
No.
You know?
Well, no. If Yoshi was going to show up, would she have gone immediately?
Yeah.
Oh,
There
if
were
I
none
did
other
bring
than-
her, if Yoshi showed up, I would've
If
been-
Yoshi showed up, she would have been there, and she would have been fighting you, Greg, because you
Yeah,
would
and
not
Greg
have
would
got
have
off of Yoshi's lap.
Greg would have stiff armed my daughter, and then she would have beat the shit out of him.
Yeah,
It's been like fucking when Jeff macked fucking Jimmy's boy down in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Derek, you missed Jeff's hanging out with Corey and Docs. We had Docs going about the lot lizards again.
Hey, and Corey stuck up for us.
Oh, I love it.
Corey said he's a lot lizard. Dale said he was
Lot
sweating a little bit. I had to
one
go pick up
lizard.
my boy.
We gotta put the emphasis on the one.
Yeah,
lot one.
Lot one. Yeah, that's going to be taken the wrong way.
Nah, you put the
Chief
emphasis
Rookie
on
says,
the
anyways,
lizard.
back to football. Man, we
Yeah,
are
right.
all so tired.
So
No, I'm just-
we'll get back to football.
we got a
But
couple.
no,
We got
hey.
a couple picks till
DJ
we're up.
James. There he
Dale,
goes.
what interior linemen are
Christian
are
Mahogany.
Mahogany.
It's Christian
We
Mahogany.
want to get that wood.
Bo Limmer at center is my next
DJ
guy.
James,
DJ James just went.
Seahawks.
Seahawks.
That's a. I mean,
yeah, he's
that's
my
not a
96
Seahawks
overall
pick.
player, but there's some
Yeah.
character things. Like I said, he was suspended some games, and it was when he was younger. I hope he's grown up, but for him to fall this far, there must still
Yeah.
be at least concerns.
Right.
Airsoft gun or whatever, shooting people and this and that was charged
That's
with.
stupid.
Stupid ass.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
you're young, dude. We've
It's
done
just-
dumb shit.
Oh,
Imagine.
I've done a lot worse than that.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Oh God. Oh, Derek, admit your murder now. 'Cause,
Nah.
how many years it's
We'll
been?
just leave it at that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying,
It's
I
just
never hate
redneck
on these
shit.
guys
He's
too
like
much,
talking about
but-
cow tipping or something.
Like Watson's still on board there with the Patriots are picking right now.
All right, Patriots picks in. Let's see who.
And then we're next, right?
Patriots, they could use interior O line, so we'll have to see where they go here.
Yeah, Patriots then us.
Yeah.
How's the
Dude has
fam,
a-
Derek?
That
How's
dude
the
had a
fam?
better
Yeah.
mullet, Greg. There was a guy walking across the screen with a sweet ass mullet.
What was that, Dale? I'm sorry.
Draft.
I said, how's the fam? Have you had a little bit of family day, or were you just doing the garden?
The family day consisted of actually they all helped. It wasn't just me.
All right, so the family day and the garden became one thing.
yes.
Got you.
It was family work day.
Oh.
We
That's why,
put
dude,
in
I
some-
never fought you when you can't come on and stuff. You've got young kids, man. I mean,
Yeah.
Chuck, you can attest to this, man. When my kids were young, mine are 18 and 14 now,
Yeah.
It's just different. They don't want to see me. Your
Oh,
kids
no.
still want to see you. So
My two youngest turned into adults in less
Oh,
than 2
hey,
years.
Milton.
Hey, Tennessee,
Joe Milton.
Patriots,
Okay.
Tennessee QB Joe Milton.
That's their
Yeah.
second quarterback they've taken, right?
Right.
they're going to play
Yeah,
him
'cause
at
they got
tight
Drake
end.
May.
They're going to take him. They're going to play him at tight end. That's what I said about him. Like I had him as
Yeah.
my 10th overall quarterback, 7th round. He's got a cannon for an arm. You
Yeah.
can do trick plays, this, that, and the other. But the comp is to put him at tight end.
Oh,
Is that
it's easy. The Saints guy.
no? It's Logan Thomas
Oh, okay.
from Virginia Tech that played for
Yeah.
Washington.
We got Tanner
Um,
McLaughlin.
Huh?
What?
We picked Tanner McLaughlin.
Oh, another tight end, but I like him, man.
You like him?
Dude, I told you that
Dude.
would be a pick.
Yes, I remember.
We
you
doubled
you
down
said
on tight
sleeper.
end.
You was
I
talking
said
sleeper,
he's-
Dale.
He's Dalton Kincaid light.
Yeah.
And I had him
Oh,
as a 5th
all right.
round
We
prospect.
doubled down on tight
He's from
end.
Tennessee, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Right, he's from
Arizona.
Arizona. He went to
Arizona.
a small school, 2 productive years at Arizona. I mean, I get it. Maybe we don't have the spots, but they did say. Then they went out and signed Gesicki for a year. They signed Hudson for a year, but Duke said we want to get long-term solutions for tight end.
Once again, I'm waiting for the fucking highlights from McLaughlin. It's a goddamn commercial. They go to commercial. Fucking
Every
bastard.
year, never
I'm
fails.
telling you, though, don't sleep on Tanner McLaughlin.
So that's 1, 2.
What was that
3,
pick?
4.
194.
194.
Yeah.
And he was rated 171 on my board.
That's
And what do
5
what's our
tight
next
ends.
pick? Two what?
No, it's not. It is. It's 214. It's still in this round, 214. Then we got an early 7th, so we'll have a little bit back to back once we get there. I mean, it's still within 10 picks. We'll have 2 picks, I think.
So
once we get there,
So it's 5 tight ends on the roster now.
There's no way we're keeping.
Obviously,
Enjoy the Zen. It's
hey, this is fair. This is fair. Good point. Not to cut you off, Derek, but this makes the all pick even worse. Okay, if you're saying what you could have taken,
yeah,
you could have taken TJ Tampa, which and then that could have changed the 5th round. Maybe you traded up for Estime. We'll play this game. I always play this game because I'm a draft guy. The coulda, woulda, shouldas. But at the end of the day, I mean, all if he stays healthy. But man, a lot of injuries. McLaughlin, they weren't too far off rated on my board, and we got both of them. They were both 5th round guys for me. We got one in the 4th, one in the 6th. They balanced out to me. Just saying. Drew Sample, Tyler said, put him on the O line. No, Drew Sample, man, he's an H back. He's a fullback. He's a pass blocker. That's what he does, man.
Yeah.
This just doesn't make any sense to me. All the good tight ends aren't going to make the roster now, right? I mean,
No, compete.
I'd say, yeah. The last one on the line
Hudson.
will be a
Hudson.
guy, probably Hudson.
Yeah.
He's probably sitting there at odd man looking out, and he was on our practice squad all year last year. Nobody claimed him, so maybe we just bring him back on the practice squad.
And he's almost like 29 years old.
Yeah.
And listen, I love T. Huddy, Tanner Hudson.
Oh, yeah,
absolutely.
Like,
Huddy
I'm not
Tuddy.
saying anything bad about him, but I'm just saying now he's got to compete against McLaughlin for a roster spot.
Yeah, and
that's where I'm at with it.
And in all honesty, like, he's replacement level talent at the tight end position. That's the hardest thing when you're at that level to be. You've got all he just has all this stuff going against him with the age, with the talent level. I mean,
no, I want to answer this from Chris. No, I have been outspoken about the O-line talent. That was the route I would have went when we took all in the 4th round.
Yeah.
The one thing they could do. I know they got Cody Ford as a backup, but you need another one. And maybe this means Mac Sharping's coming back, and that's that's whatever.
Or somebody else. Like there's some guys out
Dalton.
there still.
If they went out and got a Dalton Risner and said you're competing at left guard to start against Volson, and Volson becomes the backup on the interior line who was taking snaps at center, now you feel good about the depth on the O line.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, but they would have to go do that, and I don't expect them to.
So, I was talking about this last night. What you have to the availability that our guy Cordell Volson has been, he hasn't.
That's true.
He hasn't missed a game all the last 3 seasons. That's got to play into effect a little bit.
Yeah, and he looked good. But my thing was, I said, what offense are we running?
Yeah.
Are we running the one with Jake Browning that looked good? And there was some talk like, hey, that was the one we were going to run all along. But Burrow wasn't healthy enough to run it early in the season, and then he got hurt again. So who knows? Because the 49ers game, that was the Infinity Stones game where we did play action. We did that. We went under center a little more. And that was the best game I thought we had last year with Burrow under center.
So we had 194, and then what's the next one? 204?
214.
214.
Oh, wow.
Man, I got to go release the Kraken. I'll be back.
All right, go take that poopy. I'm glad Derek came in so you could poop.
Yes, thank you. I can't wait any longer.
He's had to poop for a while.
Let's recap our last few picks that we've taken.
Yeah.
And kind of get your thoughts on them, Dale.
Oh, I thought you were going to lead off with the names.
I was going to. I was getting ready. I couldn't find my phone, and I thought it was sitting right here.
So Josh Newton, we got Jay Newton, we got Jerzon, Johnny Newton. I know it was Josh, but no, 1st round talent. That's what I put in the draft guide. I read it off after that pick. Didn't have a good season. I had him as a 5th round guy. He went in the 5th round. I like it. I don't know where he plays. 5'10", 190. I don't know where. Are you saying that's a slot? What are we doing with Dax? That's my biggest concern. If we would have taken a corner last night and again. If we would have taken Sanders Still, I was like, I like Sanders Still, the player, but I think Dax Hill's the same player. I think Dax Hill, for next year, if you're not re-signing Hilton, Dax Hill should be your starting slot corner. I know he's going to have a role this year doing multiple things, but what are we doing with Dax Hill? That's one of my biggest questions.
No idea.
If he's converting to corner, then I think we're okay with what we've got. Yeah,
and so 4th round was all we've talked about. If he's healthy, it's a good pick. But coming off an ACL, back surgery in the past, back's fine. Is your ACL fine? We don't know. No one. That's just a lot of injuries,
Yeah.
That'll always concern me. That'll always be at least something that concerns me. Your injury history.
That's what. And they were saying the upside of this guy when healthy is. Didn't they say he's a George Kittle level?
Yeah, because he can block and he can catch, and he's an advanced route runner. Was the thing I said when we took him.
Yeah.
So that's a 4th round. 5th round was Newton, and then 6th round is what we just
6th
took.
round we
right?
took Tanner McLaughlin.
He's a pass catcher, man. He's explosive. He went to a smaller school, transferred to Arizona, had 2 hugely productive seasons at Arizona. Gronkowski went to Arizona. I seen someone put that earlier.
Yep.
He did.
Yeah.
He's not Gronkowski.
But, so Tanner,
He's not near the blocker. He's not a blocker. But what I said about him earlier was Kincaid. I could see McLaughlin being a guy they like because Kincaid, he is a pass catcher. He is that guy. I swear, go watch him. You're all going to like him. I promise you will like him when you watch him.
Look up a highlight reel, and you'll be in love.
So, Dale, is McLaughlin, is he like the same guy as Eric Hall is? I mean, is he just like a
No, they're two different.
He's not the same guy. Like I say Kincaid light, right? Kincaid's the first round pick, but they were interested in him. That's why I thought they'd be interested in McLaughlin.
Yeah.
Because it's like, this guy is big. He's got pretty good speed, and he can catch the ball and get up the seam and make those plays and potentially be a force in the red zone.
Yeah. See, I kind of disagree with this. I mean, it's not the talent level that there was last year.
Right.
But there's a lot of guys that I liked.
But
in this
who was
year's
that?
draft.
Who was one of the talents last year that we thought? Zach Kuntz that went undrafted.
Yeah.
Didn't play for the Jets.
Mhm.
I am just being contrarian there because I like Zach Kuntz as well.
Yeah, I did too.
But no, I think we had 2 5th round talents that we took in the 4th and 6th.
Yeah. Yeah. And you're potentially looking at your tight end 1, tight end 2, 3 years down the road, you know? So I am perfectly fine with this. And then
you know what I like? You know what I like even more?
What's that?
I like the fact that Gesicki is here.
Yes.
Because
a guy to train behind.
That's who he could be.
Yeah.
As a pass catcher.
And you look, honestly, you've got two of the best guys to learn from. Gesicki as a pass catcher and Drew Sample as a blocker. It's
And
just
T. Huddy, who
oh yeah, absolutely. I keep forgetting about our guy, Huddy Tuddy.
that's the only part that doesn't make sense is how much we like T. Huddy.
Right, exactly. I was perfectly fine. If we did not take a tight end in this draft, I was perfectly fine with that.
Yeah, and now we take 2, Greg. You want a tight end so bad and being mad at me.
I know. It's like last year I was begging, and I'm like, this year I'm like, yeah, we're good. They do it to me every single year. I swear. One year I'm like, no, we're not taking Gresham. I give it up. They take Gresham. Like, we don't need Tyler Eifert. We take a tight end when I don't want one.
All right. Ripping out the draft guide, Project Game Day draft guide. Tanner McLaughlin, Arizona, 6'5", 244. So a little light, very big. That's also part of the Kincaid comparison.
Yeah.
So I'll give you the pros. Height, length. It's long. He's tall. Alignment versatility. You can move him around. He could go out in the slot like Gesicki. And he's going to learn from him. Reliable hands.
Yep.
That matters. Good route runner. Give me that.
Yeah.
And decent yards after the catch ability. It's not elite, but it's pretty good. Pretty good yards after the catch. And he was hugely productive. So for Arizona, the last 2 years, so in 2022, 456 yards, and this year 528. For tight ends in college, you will take that all day, every day, especially in the 6th round.
Yeah. Yeah, tight ends in college, you're thinking, 500-600 yards.
So,
is like,
but at best.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Tip Ryman had like 400 for his entire career and went in the third
for his
round.
career. We were talking about him last night.
Right. So let's think this through. Here are the tight ends we know that are making the roster. Gesicki, Drew Sample, because he's mainly a halfback. He does all the blocking.
Well, not halfback, but H-back, fullback.
Right, H-back. I'm sorry, he's a 4th-round pick. So it's going to come down to McLaurin and Hudson, it sounds like.
Right.
But Hudson
and the one that don't make it, you might still sneak on the practice squad.
Right. And I feel like, in a way, I kind of feel like we're shitting on Hudson a little bit. I never didn't like Tanner. I said
were begging for Hudson to be called up last year.
Yeah, exactly. Like And Hudson proved to me, like I said, at a tight end and have Hudson as my number 2. But I mean, Hudson, man, he's fighting for a if I'm Tanner Hudson, man, I'm like, God damn, I'm fighting for a roster spot right now.
Yeah.
So
if you're Tanner Hudson, you're pissed right now.
Yes, I'd be pissed off.
Why did I sign this 1-year deal? Maybe I could have went somewhere else after having a
exactly. I'd be pissed.
And who knows? They could possibly get that could be trade bait. I mean,
so what I had for cons was thin frame with the 244, obviously.
Yeah.
Functional strength, that just kind of goes along with it, and that plays in as a blocker, and that's why I have inconsistent blocker. So I didn't put he's a bad blocker. He's inconsistent. So at least he will try. He's just as small as he is right now,
and he's got a hell of a guy to learn from.
He's already 24.
Yeah. So he's going to have to learn very quick.
ACL injury when he was at Southern Utah before transferring, but since then he's had 2 productive seasons at Arizona. You know what I mean? So I can't bitch, but I always note that,
Yeah.
And then the RAS was 7.59. So it wasn't quite the 8, but it was damn close to it. It's not like he's a bad athlete. Yeah. And then final thoughts was he's an older prospect. This is what I liked about him. Walked on at Arizona after playing multiple seasons at Southern Utah. So he was a walk-on and became a key guy, for their offense. He had tremendous success as a pass catcher over the last 2 seasons. Impressive combine performance, even though it was 7.59, it was still a good combine. You know what he got his RAS score is low for tight ends? Weighing 244.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was the biggest knock.
He just sounds like he just needs to hop on over to Midwest Best Barbecue.
Yes, he does. But obviously the Bengals, one way to put it, Bengals like, look, we're tired of this 1-year thing with tight ends or picking someone off the street. We want to build up now in the draft with the young tight end. And I'm happy.
But the last thing I said was he worked his way into being a solid day 3 selection. We just got him in the 6th round.
And what you're saying is he's still working his way up. Like you said, a walk-on, he's still working his way up. So he's still progressing.
It's not like he's 24, so it's not like he's
breakout season for tight ends like 24-25. So,
but we just saw what T. Huddy did. Had his best season as a Bengal at what 28?
29. Or he's 29 now, right? Oh, they're talking about Tanner McLaughlin now.
My boy Christian Boyd to the Saints.
Damn,
I really like Christian Boyd.
I would have taken him too. I would have
actually had McKinley Jackson and Jenkins. It probably wasn't going to happen, but there's still the dream of Juwan Briggs. Just saying.
So we have
I like this comment from Chris Crowley. Hudson going to demand trade now.
I would too.
Everybody else is, right?
Everybody else is.
Yeah.
And can he play interior line? Bo says, they're counting on Cody Ford, and they counted on Cody Ford last year.
Yeah, he played some productive snaps for him last year.
But you got to bring back Max Sharping at worst. The dream is still go get Dalton Risner.
Yeah.
Go get him.
What the heck? Is Greg in a Snuggie right now?
No, I'm lying down on the couch.
I knew. He came on. He was setting up. He was all professional. And that's probably why he's been off screen.
5 hours later,
just lay down.
Well, I got really comfortable, and I went. So I didn't get home till like 3 a.m. because I was hanging out at the house while the guys were running. I'm like, oh god, man, I'm really comfortable. I'm like, oh shit, I'm tired. I crashed it.
Well, Derek, the fun I had, I said, is Tankers open? Because Marissa wanted to take her makeup off. I come out from using the restroom at Tankers gas station, and she's asleep trying to take her makeup off in the driver's seat.
Oh my gosh! Oh no! I thought she was driving.
She was. I mean, we stopped there. I got her makeup wipes to take those off.
Oh, it must have been really comfortable getting that makeup off,
Yeah, we made it home. I did not drive.
Oh man, that's great. We had a hell of a night, though, man.
We did.
It was fun.
No, but like I said,
it's so good seeing y'all.
Everything turned out perfectly. And the weather, like I said, I wouldn't choose any other type of weather that night.
No,
it was perfect. Everything was perfect.
Absolutely. I mean, it went by.
Hey, I get it if you're all like the tight ends, but all I can say is, hey, let's figure it out. But I do like the player of McLaughlin.
Yes.
That's what I like. And Bo says sharpening his ass. I mean, he hasn't had to play, and that's a good thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's serviceable at best. I mean, I agree with you. I'm saying that in a nice way. You're saying it, you know. But yeah, I agree.
By the way, do you still see us taking a corner, signing a corner free agency, Dale?
Probably not.
Nah,
I could see.
It
I could
depends
see
on
him
DJ
signing an
Ivy, though,
interior
right?
guy,
He
though.
tore his ACL. Ivy did. So
Yeah.
if you're talking depth, I still think there's maybe one spot. But who's the guy that had on the practice squad last year and he played some games the year before that we all liked, the undrafted free agent?
Oh, yeah, I know you're talking about. Hold on, let me look it up.
That's not a bad like extra guy to have.
Yeah,
Is Jalen Davis still around?
they
too?
still have Jalen Davis.
Okay, yeah. So I'll say no. I don't think we do now, Greg.
Okay.
Let's take a look and see here. The depth chart for.
Would I
corner.
100%? Would I contact Stephon Gilmore or Steven Nelson?
Fuck yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been
So cornerbacks, they've got Cam. Oh, they've got. Oh, wow. They've already got Dax Hill in the depth chart as cornerback. Yeah.
Don't
He's
play
the
him at
second
outside
string
corner.
Outside corner.
Don't do
But
that.
he's also second string full safety. You know,
he's going to cover tight ends, whatever. Call him whatever you want, but don't
Yeah.
play him at outside corner ever. That's not good.
And let's see here. They've got
Not
Jalen
watching
Davis,
the Reds, but thanks for the
Bryson
update.
Anderson,
What's the score?
Alan George. That was
yeah,
his name.
Gabbard had it. Thank you,
Yeah.
David. But he also said he's watching the Reds and getting that.
Killer.
This is why this guy has like a PhD. It's Dr. Gabbard from now. Like, no, literally. He's
Oh,
a
really?
professor, guys. Yeah.
Wow.
No bullshit. I don't know if you want me to say that, but
I see. I got the sniffle. Let's get, anyway.
Anyway,
are you surprised at all? 0 linebackers. I'm kind of surprised by that.
I always thought it would be late, but man, when Trotter was there in the 5th,
yeah.
But it was cool that he went to the Eagles because that's where his dad was drafted by. So, like, that's a cool story. But, man, I would have taken that shot. He's 21 years old.
Yeah.
With some productive-ass seasons for Clemson, who say what you want about Clemson falling off this past year and stuff. But
yeah. And then Tommy Eichenberg falling as well. Like, I thought we'd be, like, day 3, one of the first couple picks today.
Nah, not me. He went about where I thought.
See, I was thinking he'd be like I was thinking he had been like a late 3rd.
Gabriel Murphy is one for me.
Okay.
So he's second on my board. Mahogany and then Gabriel Murphy that's left. Mahogany has to be injuries, but Murphy was very productive at UCLA.
Yeah.
Maybe teams were just like, you got a twin brother, Grayson. He's not good. We think you're Grayson, so we forgot to draft you. I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah.
Leonard Taylor, which I didn't love Leonard Taylor's tape, but they were
Mhm.
playing him out of position this year. They were basically playing him at zero tech, at nose tackle. And it's like, bro is a pass rusher.
Yeah.
5-star recruit at Miami, Florida. Brendan Rice still on the board, by the way.
Oh, wow.
I got to address this real quick. Do you think Crypt Keeper is one of those guys that like he types something and then laughs his ass off at it, like just what he just typed? I have no idea what this means. Does anybody know what this means right here?
I wish you could.
Is it because of the gray that I got on?
No, he's calling you white. I got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's like, do you have 2 jobs? You live in a dungeon and you're a part-time in a mine shaft? He's making the joke about calling you Casper.
I
he
get
is
it
next
now.
level. He is doing some next level.
He is next level. He really is. But I feel like he was laughing his ass off over there at what he typed. I love it.
I thought it was funny.
It's in the streets. Oh man.
Yeah, you're Pell's mashed potatoes for the podcast listeners.
Yeah, everybody.
He's not even that Pell.
Everybody got
that's
it, but
the
me.
funniest part. I am way whiter than Derek. My face gets red because I drink a lot.
Yeah, for everybody that saw me last night, they were all like, "Oh, you're actually not as white as I thought you were."
Yeah, orange arrow.
Plus, I did have a white T-shirt on for contrast, or a white polo, I guess I should say. I love it.
To compare.
I love you too, brother.
Sarah was wondering if you were still there, Crep. She was like, "How will we know if he's not here? Does anyone know his actual name?" And we're like,
She went up to every
I
person.
do know his actual
Crypt
name,
Keeper?
by the way. But
Crypt Keeper?
I will never tell.
Hey, no. Speaking of Miguel, we didn't see you at the event, bud.
Magic Miguel?
Yeah.
Greg, you're playing with fire if you.
No, man. I was waiting. I was waiting to shake his hand.
He's going to be at the first game. He's going to beat your ass. He's literally a UFC fighter.
I know.
Would you?
Oh, I know you would, Stranger. Well, yeah, come on now. We're talking about Stranger.
Yeah,
And listen,
I
I like Coons too, but Stranger was our guy that loved.
He was
Coons
our guy.
all
Yeah.
along.
But let's put McLaughlin and all in last year's draft class. Do they go undrafted?
I don't think so. I think they are what they are. I go by grade, but I also had a 3rd round grade on Coons. So, to be fair to Stranger, I would take Coons over McLaughlin because of my grade.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
get it.
What is going on?
Greg's vibing.
Oh no! I'm watching the TV.
At least it wasn't like, oh, and we're like, Greg, what the hell are you watching, bruv?
Backdoor Sluts 9.
The fact that you spit that out so quick,
right?
No, that was from. You ever seen South Park?
He said I got it on VHS.
You ever seen South Park?
He spit that out really quick, Derek.
No, South Park episode of Lord of the Rings. They remember they were going to rent. Look, they thought they were watching Lord of the Rings, but it got mixed in with a porno called Backdoor Sluts 9.
Oh man, that's funny.
So it's a real porno, though?
No, it's not. It's just a fake.
I'm trying to look it up now.
Yeah, I guarantee you it's a real porno.
All right, I'm looking.
With all of the names out there of, you just look up Backdoor Sluts 9.
I'm not going to Pornhub. I'm going to do Backdoor Sluts 9.
Oh, the Vikings took the Alabama kicker.
You say Backdoor Sluts?
You heard?
Yeah, you heard. Porno.
It never fails. Never fails.
Somebody say
no.
porno?
I mentioned Midwest barbecue earlier, and Greg popped in. Back in.
You mentioned porno, and I get done taking my shit.
You said the whitest.
XNXX.com, Backdoor Sluts 9. Compilation of mommy stuck in a cage getting anal fuck, cream pied, and covered in cum. I'm not going to click it, but that is the first thing that popped up. I looked it up.
I'm going to click it later. Send me that link.
Did everybody get their Eclipse hats?
Dude, hold on. Look at this.
Oh yeah,
I got a Reds one that I haven't
that
worn yet.
one was killer. That one was killer. I think that's what Pork Chop's about to show.
Oh, it's too.
What? Who kicked Pork Chop off?
My hands are right here. I think he doesn't even know.
Off.
All right, now you're.
Those are words I've never said. It's too tight. I have to loosen it up.
Yeah, you've never said.
All right, but anyway, this is the red version.
Yeah, it kind of looks orange in the camera.
It looks orange right there.
It looks orange, doesn't it?
It does.
Look, it's red.
I don't believe you.
It is red. Hold on.
Prove it.
Let me get the
It keeps looking more orange.
It should look orange to me because red and yellow make orange, and I got yellow glasses. But
yeah,
what color is that one?
From Derek, you didn't bet on India today, did you?
What color is this
made a
one?
bet in like 2 weeks.
Okay. Yeah, that
It's
one looks
stuck
also orange.
the last 2 weeks.
That one is orange. Look, now it looks red.
Oh, now it looks like
Highlighter orange.
like a lighter orange. Yeah.
Well, it's red. God damn it.
God,
What's
man,
this one look like, Greg?
Oh God.
You can't be. Hey, he's got a little thumbs up. He's like, "What's up?"
Oh man.
Look.
Hey, it's
He's
5
even giving-
o'clock.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Actually, it's 5:14. I mean, you missed it, but
Greg, I called Corey while I was.
Greg's
pooping.
gone again. Oh my God! You keep
Midwest Best.
making Greg leave.
Midwest Best.
That's where we're going.
No. There's something going on at 8. It's either everybody's gonna get free at a soccer game or Cat Williams.
Oh.
Cat Williams in town?
Yeah,
What?
it's down at the U.S. Bank Arena or Coliseum or whatever they call it, I guess.
Hey,
Those
what did
tickets
you guys
are
think
probably
about
fairly expensive.
Somebody,
About
I guess,
Houston
told
getting
Corey they
kicked
could get
over?
him in, and then
How many
Corey's like, I'm not sure if this guy can really get us in. But while he was talking to Corey, he called Gary Owens on the phone.
Owen.
Yeah.
Gary O.
Gary Owen.
Owen. Well, there wasn't two of them, so you're right, just Gary Owen. But he didn't call the mailman, so I don't know how much clout he really has. I mean, if he had clout, he'd have some skank on there. What up, skank? Okay, skank.
Which that's Chop. I still
I was
want you
gonna
to
say
start
that-
putting out videos saying skank instead of stank.
Hey, skank.
You have to do it.
Yeah.
And no offense to the dude, man. Shout out you.
No,
You're
hey,
doing your
seriously,
thing, you're killing it.
that guy killed
Yeah.
it, man. He came
But
up
I
with
would
a
love parody Chop videos going, "What's up, skank?" And it's
What's
just
up,
him with-
skank?
It's just him with literal hookers.
right. Me and some skanks.
It's on brand.
Me and skanks in lot 1, promoting the lot lizard's name.
He's
Come
just
on,
like,
skank. You want a skank? Skank.
"Hey, skank,
Hey, skank.
how much you cost, skank?"
Right. Now, hey, credit to that dude, man. He came up in a short period of time and he's done real good for himself. He's going on tour with Gary Owen. You know what I mean? Gary Owens kind of took him under his wing. So
Wait,
Next
I'm
thing
confused.
you know, he'll
Does this
be in
mean
a-
we're 20 picks out or 10 picks out?
10
We
picks
are
out because it's
Because
205.
Travis said, "Hey, Chop,
3,
we're
4,
we're
5,
10 more picks
6,
out." But
7,
I think
8,
we're
9.
214, so we're 9 picks away.
It's a 10.
10, I give a fucking 10. 9.5
No, but
and I
what do you
still
think
got one.
about Cade Stover reuniting with CJ Stroud?
Fuck them both.
Yeah, we had Tyler on earlier.
I know. I saw it. I didn't have a chance to pop in, but I did see you guys were talking to him.
You were weeding. You were busy with the weeds.
Let me guess, he's a
Potatoes.
Texans fan now.
That's what we were fucking with.
You were planting corn to make some of your corn whiskey in the fall.
Hey,
I
did you
did
get
not
that
plant
hat
corn.
last night, Derek?
I did get this last night.
That's the one I thought about getting last
Oh,
night.
it's
But I
clean.
wasn't
That's the
sure.
only
Please
place you
fuck
could
you.
get that hat. They're not
That was
selling
the
it.
only
even.
other one.
They brought it to the thing. It's not
Yeah.
like not released.
Where did Greg go?
This is like 1 of 10 or something like that. I don't know how many he ended up
Oh,
buying.
Greg's taking a nap.
Gregor,
What?
you good?
What? No, I'm fine. Just keep talking. I'm listening.
This is what happens on the after dark
After
that we
dark.
don't put live.
When we're just
'Cause
on
we're
your
like,
bullshit.
it's too much anymore to do it. So
Mhm.
we're not going to go live, and it's just Greg sleeping. Chop, I think it was me and you maybe last weekend, and Greg was just snoring.
Yes, it
You know what?
was.
I fell asleep during shows.
He literally fell asleep while we were on there. You
We're
can
just
just hear
talking while you were
when I'm-
snoring in the
When I'm
back.
working a hot day or something, and like
when you're working a
watch
hot
it.
dick.
This
He's
is what I
working a
worked
hot
on.
dick.
What'd you say when you're working a hot dick?
Hot
This is what I
day.
worked on all day.
Nice. A rabbit. It looks like a rabbit cage.
It kind of is. It's to keep the rabbits out, honestly.
Okay, you're caging the rabbits out.
Mm-hmm. I'll send it in the group chat, and I'm not going to send the penis picture.
Shelly with that penis picture was killing me last night. She studied that way too hard.
I know.
And then
She
she's
wanted
like,
to
I don't think
compare.
it's him because there's no piercings.
Yeah. I got so many questions about that dick pic.
And then Ashley was saying there's something called a step ladder that people get as a piercing. And
She
I was
knows
like,
an awful
I've
lot,
never
man.
heard that.
Jimmy, I'll tell you what, man. Jimmy, your mom's got a wild side. I'm just saying.
No, that was his sister. I was like,
oh, well, hey. I might have to show him.
Gregory reminds me of my grandfather after 9 p.m.
Or after the 1 o'clock lunch.
Comment of the day. Comment of the day so far.
I love
I know
it.
he's like, I didn't get home till 3 a.m. But our
Gregory
show
is-
wasn't until noon. That's 9 hours after that.
Darth
Yeah.
said he's glad he missed out on the pick. Don't worry, Darth.
Oh, hold on.
Hold on.
Not for long. Hold my beer.
Greg,
Also, Darth,
Greg
pop
is
in.
every uncle after
Yeah, pop in
Thanksgiving
here,
dinner.
Darth.
Or
Pop in,
Thanksgiving
Darth.
And Darth didn't get his flowers last night as much as he should have.
Absolutely not, dude. Above and beyond the Call of Duty.
Not just the chains, everything he's done. He is Project Game Day. I mean, Matt, big part of it as well. Jimmy, everybody. I like being a background character. It's fun.
Yeah.
But man, Darth deserves so much flowers. And not that he had field turf, but if he did, he'd share it with his friends from the renovated stadium. Because I can't say that. So there was no field turf. But Darth is literally an elite person. Woodworking. Yeah, he's jacking off.
He's going to be here in a minute.
Greg's also been woodworking several times during this show.
Yep. Greg's working that mahogany.
Yeah, and Travis said his pops
Mahogany hasn't got picked yet.
loves the chain that he won in the raffle last night, Darth.
Amazing.
And that's what I mean. There was raffles because we wanted to show love to the people who supported the charity and bought tickets. There were so many giveaways. There was so much cool stuff.
Oh my God,
man! It's good, man. It's good to do good things for other people. Like I'm a degenerate piece of shit. Like I'll admit it all day
You're
long.
not.
But I feel good to have a small part in helping other people.
Yep.
Period.
You're woodworking, all right.
You got to say it. Chuck. You got to read it for the
Yeah.
podcast listeners.
I
For
don't
the
want
podcast
Darth to be
listeners.
left out, man. He's one of us. I had to.
One.
I don't want him to feel left out. Your family, Darth.
There's Dusty's guy off the board for running back Dylan Labe from New Hampshire.
Lube.
I was literally just thinking it was lube.
You both.
Hey, you know, hey Dale, a guy named Logan Fulmer just even said Tanner.
Oh, here we go. You guys want to listen to it? The
All
call.
right.
I mean, they're on 208 here.
Tanner, this is Zach Taylor with the Bengals. How's it going, Coach? We're going to draft you right here in the 6th round. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much. You will not regret it. That's awesome, man. Fired up about you, and we'll let you enjoy the moment, and we'll get in touch with you here a little bit later. Awesome. Thank you so much, Coach. I appreciate it. You bet, Tanner. All right, man. See you. All right. Bye.
Tanner Hudson.
Dude, that just gave me chills.
Tanner,
Like,
we drafted a second tight end, Chop.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like
Mess
a
around.
lot of these guys, you can hear the tears that they're holding back.
I mean, but
You know
but
what I
that's-
mean?
Yeah.
I wonder if that was the case with Jackson because he didn't say much. Maybe he was
Yeah.
like
That
just
would
in
crack
tears.
me up, bro.
Yeah. But
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no, who was that guy?
Come on.
For the Falcons.
He's like, we're gonna take you this pick. He's like, come on.
Come on.
And he's like, oh, are you fired up? You there with the family? He's like, come on.
Come
We're
on.
gonna get you in here. Come on.
Come on.
You here with the family? Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll call
All
you back.
All right.
Yeah.
Bye.
Come on.
It's
Come
like,
on.
bro, are you mad we picked you?
I know. I'm just thinking that he's like, Jesus Christ, I can't believe these guys reached up and grabbed me at this spot.
I think he's just shy, maybe.
Yeah,
a little shy,
or
maybe, a little
maybe it's
over,
just,
maybe
you
a little
know-
overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Maybe he was
Yeah.
overwhelmed, and he was just quiet.
Here you go.
Carty, another kicker to the Rams.
Cincinnati, it's McKinley Jackson. I just got in the building. I just got my hat. I'm thankful for the opportunity. I'm ready for the fall. Let's work. Who they?
And come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
But no,
Come on,
but
come
I
on,
just
skirt.
so
Come on, chop nipples.
Come on.
seeing him and seeing Chris, like mingle together and like the videos. I gotta say, whoever the new people are with the Bengals media, because they brought in,
we got a new Bengals. Yeah.
They are killing it for this draft.
Hell yeah.
I'm loving all of the videos that they're sending out. Like they're really doing their best to make us feel like we're there. And
Well, the SpongeBob video for that one player, that was cool to see. Yeah, but I tell you guys what, I mean, you talk about loading up potential targets for Burrow. I mean, if I'm Joe Burrow right now, man, I'm loving my weapons I'm getting added here. Right?
Okay, yeah, and that's what I mean, man. And that's what I said earlier. I am not going to hate on Jackson, man. He was great at pay. Yeah, dude.
Hey, I'm hoping he beasts out, man. I'm hoping that they coach him up and he does
Imagine that, working your whole life for this, and we don't know his home situation or anything even, you know. Maybe it's like, dude, I just did something for my family that otherwise would never happen.
Yeah.
You know.
When I had already heard about the phone call when we were talking about it on here, but when I was upstairs releasing the Kraken, I fucking took a listen to it, and to me, I just thought, I'll bet this dude's emotional. I'll bet he's crying,
and just didn't want to like.
I mean, you know, when you're talking about,
say less.
I'm
a man.
Like, you got to take a minute. You can't even get the words out. You're like, you know, a lot of guys are like, "Give me a minute." Yeah, I've done it before when we're on here talking about Village of Marici.
Yeah,
100%.
You know, you're like, and that guy, he's on a phone call. He's just like, come on.
Yeah.
I tell you what, no, the best one ever. We talked about Tat McKinley, who when he had the big portrait of his grandma and all that. And
Christian Mahogany's gone. God damn it.
Damn it.
Oh no.
Lions.
Now I don't give a fuck who they take. Son of a bitch. Fucking Lions.
Hell yeah. Get angry.
The last two picks they got, we wanted, didn't they? Who'd the Lions take earlier?
They took some guys. I don't know, man. I just
cocksuckers. I know who they took. They took fucking Wingo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 2D tackles. DJ Reader, is he a bust in Detroit already?
Maybe they'll trade him back to Cincinnati.
I'm kidding.
Yeah. Here's fucking Kansas City. Their picks in. Let's see what the fuck they picked. Stupid bastards.
Okay, yeah, dude. I'm pumped, man. I gotta listen to this whole thing with McKinley Jackson because
it was just that short thing that Derek played. Is all I saw when I was pooping.
I like him. God, Kansas City. Sorry.
You like that guy, huh? Come on.
Yeah. He got injured this year for Tennessee, but man, he was playing at an elite level before he did for Tennessee at corner.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever.
Son of a
But
yeah. Imagine this, T. Brookie. If you guys are watching NFL Network, you've listened to
I know. Mike Tomlin was on there for 10 fucking minutes.
Unreal, man.
I'm surprised they'll probably come back to him when the Bengals pick. Like, oh yeah, look at that. It's pick 214.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Those guys can go on the network for 10 minutes. Zach Taylor's still making calls to people and being personal.
That's right.
He's a player's coach. Just saying.
And Mike Tomlin will go into the abyss with his first losing season.
Okay, so we've talked about interior line. Chop, I'll let you go right after this. But Travis, my dude, man, that's so
my
thankful
dude.
to meet you in person.
Yeah.
But Limmer, Lee, which I'm not as high on, but I know people are. He'd be fine here. And then Cohen, Javian Cohen, left guard. He's played pretty much exclusively left guard, but for Bannon and then Miami, Florida this year after he transferred. He's played a lot of football. I'd be good with those picks.
Yep.
All right, go ahead, Chop.
I was just gonna say, like, I kind of like it that the Bengals are still getting shunned because we play better. Yeah. When everybody's like the Bengals are looking good, they're gonna be playing good. This team's gonna lose. Then we go fucking lay an egg. They don't pay us much attention, and we go out there and play good. So fuck them. Let them do what they're gonna do. All you're doing is setting yourself up for a disaster, NFL. You wrote the fucking script, and Joe Burrow's going to rip the bitch in half and burn it.
All right.
Then we're going to shit on it.
Few picks left
on your fucking script. Right.
Come on.
I don't have the list of available players in front of me, but let's just say let's go around the horn here. What position do you think they go after in the 6th round right here?
Running back.
Running back or interior line.
I still say interior offensive line.
And the other one would be linebacker, right?
Yeah. I'm still surprised,
maybe
like I said.
Slot receiver. like because
Like a big slot.
Wait, who is that kid out of Houston? What's his name? He came out of that slot receiver that's visited us. That small school kid.
Oh, Joshua
Yep.
Cephas from UTSA.
Yep.
Yes.
University,
Pay
Texas,
attention to
San
the 30
Antonio.
visits. Yep.
And Cephas is big though. He's like 6'2".
He's
But
a
he can
big
play
slot.
the slot. Yeah, big slot. Chop, you like big slots?
I like a big slot, and I cannot lie.
My other brothers can't deny.
When-
Man, another
what was
kicker,
this?
Cam Little from Arkansas, got picked by the Jaguars.
Yeah.
Oh, what? So I got to know, how upset were you when Tory Taylor got drafted?
I wasn't upset.
We weren't upset. It was, but honestly, man, if he's an elite punter in the 4th round, you get him. You get like for whatever team that did that. And I'm not saying that like 5th round is where the Bengals should have been potentially
That was
thinking about that.
Who was that? Was that Vegas that took him? I can't remember now.
I don't. Be right back. Gonna let my dog out. How many
All right.
picks were on the board?
Hey,
we're
dude,
at
I saw some
Two
stuff.
more. We're at 213 now, and the Bengals are coming right back on after.
Hey, when I
Yeah.
was looking at Twitter upstairs, I was looking at some of that stuff with Burton on there too. Dude, I like Burton. He's he's got I understand he's got some issues or
Bears.
whatever.
That's right. Thank you, Crowley. Bears
I
took the
understand he's
punter.
got some issues, but the stuff he's played here in Cincinnati, he looks like he's fucking super stoked to play here.
Dude,
So I like that.
well, no,
Hey,
TJ Houshmandzadeh. I mean, Derek, I was talking this. TJ Houshmandzadeh has a connection with the Bengals.
Oh yeah.
If he says draft this kid, I guarantee you the Bengals will draft him.
Did you
Yeah, definitely.
see the video that Chad Johnson put out to
No.
him?
Yeah,
No, I
I
did
saw
not.
it.
Yeah, Ocho Cinco put out a video directly to
Welcome to the family, basically.
Barton. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I tell you what,
what
I
did
know
you guys
people
think?
like- Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, like the thing with, and like I say, I think our receiver room has improved because they said we have to get more explosive. Barton can give you that. Nothing against Tyler Boyd. I'm going to miss Tyler Boyd, but this gives you so much more explosiveness.
Yeah. What did you guys think about Luke going as high as he did? Luke
Oh, dude,
McCaffrey.
I wasn't surprised.
I wasn't surprised, but
He's had a hell of a pre-draft process. So
He did. And let me tell you something. He's only really played that receiver for a short period of time, and he did great. So I
Yeah.
think he's gonna go high. Plus, he's got that name.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that both those things. I said in one of our pre-draft shows when we were talking about wide receivers that Luke McCaffrey was one of my guys, and I felt like he was going to go pretty high compared to where his skills are. When Dale graded him, I forget what round it was, but I thought he was going to go higher than that just because of his McCaffrey name.
Sorry.
Plus
Had to
the
scratch
fact
my
that he only
balls
played
live
wide
on
receiver
camera.
like 1 or 2 years, right?
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
he
And he
made a lot of
looked
progress.
great.
And so
Yeah.
I feel like his ceiling's very high. I really did think he was gonna
like
go
the
high.
Muhammad Sanu. I could see that kind of being
And
the
he's catching passes from the second best quarterback in the NFL.
Yep.
After Joe Burrow, it's Jaden Daniels.
Oh.
You said
I was-
you didn't even
I
know.
was thinking. I thought he went to Kansas City for
Hey,
the
Dale,
No,
Blake
man,
Watson's
he went to
still-
fucking Commanders.
Oh.
Blake Watson's still there, buddy.
I know.
Where are you going? You're camera shy.
LA's on the clock, so
Who
we're
was
up
that?
next.
My
Our pick is in.
huh?
So it's getting ready for a commercial break on NFL Network because Bengals pick next. Hear that, Mike Thomas?
I had Nova in here. I was like, Nova, jump up here. He'll jump on me when I don't want him to. My dog.
Yeah.
And then I panned the camera down to him and he walked out. He said, nah.
Nah, that ain't me.
Now he's back. Come here. Come here, baby.
Man, Dallas Turner wore some fucked up glasses for that draft show, though. I'm not a fan of them.
I'm such a big baby.
Oh, look at that big baby.
Aww.
I'm such a good boy.
Jaguars took a kicker. Did I miss that? I
Yeah.
did.
Is that the Cam
They
Little?
took a kicker.
Yeah.
I thought it was the Bears took a kicker.
There's
The Bears took our guy, Tory Taylor.
Oh, the punter.
You're a good
Yeah.
boy. You're such a good boy.
Somebody did take a kicker in the last couple picks.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, what's
Was it
up, buddy?
Miami?
Is he a full golden retriever, Dale?
No, but he's some mix. I got him from the pound.
Did you get him yourself, or did one of your
I
kids?
love it.
Yeah, the
Russell.
kids. But I mean, he was one of the. There wasn't very many dogs at the pound, and we got him, and he's been great for a few.
Awesome.
had him for a few
Yeah.
years.
Jay Cook, I agree with this wholeheartedly.
I do agree with this.
Nothing about our draft has been sexy. Maybe the Chris Jenkins. I really, really like that.
Chris Jenkins
But-
was the best pick so far, if you ask me.
Yeah.
I will not protest that. I know Burton, man, and the one I'm excited for is I don't know that being said, Burton's going to be excited, but no, Jenkins. That was the one I was the most grateful for.
All these players so far that we've picked could turn out to be.
Dude, it's
great.
high risk, high reward.
Like we've been saying that
we
I
got the
copied off a
513.
comment on Anthony's show.
Dude,
It's home run or fucking fly out. No double.
Exactly.
We're swinging for the fences, baby.
We're not hitting doubles here.
That's what I like. Swing for the goddamn
It's the
fences.
fucking
Reach for
home
the
run
sky.
derby. It's the Bengals home run derby. 3-day home run derby extravaganza.
Yeah, we got the 513 boys. I hope he gets number 3.
You know he's going to
yeah.
get 3. Nobody has 3,
Yeah.
and he's 3.
I'm just like, God, that's going to be awesome.
They're gonna give him 83. It's like, come on, man, don't do that.
Yeah.
And then it's like at work, because at work I got to dial 9 to get out, so it's 9, 5, 1, 3.
What's 5 plus 1 plus 3, Chop?
5 plus 1 plus 3 is 9.
Joe Brr.
Well, also, Derek, you got to dial 9 to get a line out. So you dial 9, and then he shoots the line out to 5, 1, or 3.
Boom.
Boom.
Mine.
You got it, man.
Are we on the
blown.
clock yet? Did we make a pick?
No, I mean, the Rams
just
pick has
say-
been in for the
just
last
says LA's
35
pick
minutes.
is in. I'm sure we're on the clock. I'm sure the pick is probably already done. You probably find it
Yeah.
on Twitter.
I'm looking for it right now, and
Greg, shut up. Oh, Greg's looking for it now. He's walked away from every other pick and been
I know.
for 20 minutes.
Every other
He's like,
pick just
"Don't
puts off
tell
his
me."
camera, goes down to his mom.
well,
and
who
dad's
cares
house,
now? It's near the end. Who cares now?
has some sloppy joes, comes back, turns his camera on.
I think Nova's also part wolf, by the way. Such a big dog, man. It's like I got my own dire wolf.
Sorry.
Oh, it says the Chargers took Jordan Whittington.
Whittington.
Yeah, from Texas. Man, I'm rooting for that kid. Like,
Yeah.
not since he went to the Rams, but I was rooting for him in the beginning. I said he's an easy kid to root for. A lot of injuries. Still played 40 games at Texas. He's been through battles. Solid player as a receiver, but I think special teams value and just a leader. A kid you can root for through all the adversity, and
Yeah.
he's still, battling to see his dream.
Definitely.
And he got drafted.
Oh shit, we just got our pick, Malik Neighbors.
Sorry, I had to do that.
Malik Neighbors.
That's a premature.
I saw the pick was in, and I thought somebody would have it.
Chop, I was waiting on you. That's a
I was
premature.
just fucking around because of the Malik Neighbors.
No, the shirt.
No,
the-
premature. The emissions or whatever.
Oh, nocturnal emissions.
Nocturnal
Yeah, it's a
emissions.
premature
Immature.
nocturnal emission.
I think you're giving us a little insight in your life there, Derek, with the immature emissions.
Hey, who's on the clock? It's the Cincinnati Bengals.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Let's
We're
see
on
what
the
it is. What are we going with? The Rams were on the clock for the last 35 minutes, so
I know.
let's see how long we're on the clock.
Well, I'm sure there's going to be a commercial fucking before they
Yeah.
put the pick on the screen.
They're like, let's talk to this old, outdated freaking whoever this guy is.
It looks like
Or-
Jordan Palmer. Who the fuck is that guy?
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. He looks like a tight end though. He's got the square jawline for a tight end.
Huh. Well, come on, man. Just throw the fucking pick. Man, 6th round.
Cedric Johnson. Cedric Johnson.
DN Ole Miss had a 5th round grade on him.
Let's go.
What grade did you have on him, Bill?
Go. That is a pick right there.
Here, hold on
I
one
am
second.
hyped about that. Sorry,
Hold
go
on one
ahead.
second. Go ahead, Dale. What round?
5th round.
5th round. 5th round.
I would want Gabriel Murphy at this point, but
Greg was making noises and holding his ears so he didn't hear what we said.
Yeah. Oh, you heard me.
He announced it off the TV, though, you fucking donut.
Yeah.
All right. Scouting report, right?
Yeah, let's go.
Ole Miss, 6'3", 260, 4-year contributor. Not that he started all 4 years, but he's played SEC football for 4 years. Quick first step, strong hands, high effort player. Age doesn't turn 22 until September.
That's what I'm talking about, dude.
You want to know his RAS score? You want to know his RAS score?
What?
9.64.
Gee,
team captain, right?
And guess what? Trey Hendrickson, high effort. Sam Hubbard, high effort. Joseph Osai, high effort. Miles Murphy, high effort. Boom.
You want the cons?
Well, I mean, it's funny. We go around the horn. Like, what position do you think? Interior offensive line, running back, linebacker. Bengals are like edge.
No, edge made sense. I would have little bit like Miles Cole, but I'll be honest with you. I had Cedric Johnson ranked over him by one spot. As much as we've talked about Miles Cole multiple times because he's 6'6", 280. But this guy's 6'3", 260, so it's not like he's super thin. But limited pass rush arsenal, inconsistent hand usage, lacks physicality at the point of attack. Pass rush plan, it's not just go. He needs to work on that.
Yeah.
Battled a shoulder injury in the 2022 season, but he played. So you want to know how many sacks he has in his career in these 4 years?
Yes.
Let's go.
So as a freshman,
74.
3 sacks. That's pretty good for a freshman, right?
Right.
You know what he had as a sophomore?
6. He doubled it.
6.5.
Oh, the next one, did he have 12?
No, it went down.
Oh.
4 though. 4 is a good solid season, and then this past season 5.5, so almost back to 6 again.
You'll take that. That's
That's
Sam Hubbard numbers every year. Like
that's highly productive.
Yeah,
Man, that's
exactly.
not like D2.
And for a guy
let me get my final thoughts real quick.
Let's go.
When day 3 rolls around, and we're in the 6th now, but this is what I said. When day 3 rolls around, someone is going to get a steal in Cedric Johnson if he's still on the board. Still on the board. I thought he could go in day 2.
Yeah.
He is still a young and ascending player with great athleticism while having a lot of experience playing multiple seasons in the SEC. He might not have much impact year 1, but a few years down the line, I can see him being a starting defensive end, and you just took him in the 6th round. This is my Yoshi pick.
Yeah.
There you go.
What
I am hyped
the
up.
center Limmer got taken, Dale. What about him? I know we're looking for
Bo
IOL.
Lemon. He's just a little thin. He gets power. I worry about power against him, and that's why I didn't like Matt Lee.
Are you saying Limmer is slimmer? Limmer is slimmer?
Limmer is slimmer.
He's a slimmer Limmer.
Yeah, slimmer center Limmer.
Slimmer center Limmer.
You know what I had? I'm looking at my board right now. I had Limmer at 162. I had Cedric Johnson at 163. They went one pick beside each other, but just reverse order. But for the Bengals, man, I like it. I love it. As an ascending player that's 21 years old, highly productive in the SEC for 4 seasons.
SEC.
4. He walks on campus and they're like,
he was 17 years old.
That's ridiculous. Dale,
that is the most elite competition in the NCAA, man, is the SEC. You're right.
And the Big Ten, you're right.
I mean, Dale, looking at this, man, this is pretty fucking elite, man.
No, that's a good pick.
So could this be your favorite pick of the draft?
Yeah, because I always like to pick a favorite pick when it comes to late rounds because I like something that gets me excited for the late rounds that might pan out. And they don't always pan out because they're late round for a reason. But 6th round, we're talking Cedric Johnson, man. Come on, man. That's a good pick at 21 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And it has nothing to do with Trey. Like, don't get it twisted. They still expect Trey to play. But you're talking you rostering this kid. He is going to be he has a chance to be a good player.
Yeah.
In a year or 2. Don't expect anything from him.
Oh, no. Yeah, he's going to have to put on some LBs and learn a lot from these guys. Like I could see him starting the year on the practice squad. But it seems like every year there's a player that goes to the practice squad that we're like, oh, like I thought for sure he would make the roster.
Yeah, and,
quarterback Devin Leary from Kentucky goes to Baltimore.
Yeah, quarterbacks are off the board, so yeah, that's Larry's range because Joe Milton, who I think is a tight end, already
Emory
went.
Jones is still available.
Ooh, baby, man, I'm excited about
Dale,
it.
do you have a boner coming on?
No, I buried my bone last night about 3 in the morning.
Lucky you.
Yeah,
Was that kiss for me got you all fucking hot and bothered?
Yeah, that's
you had to go home and take it out on your wife.
Yeah, I waited till she had slept for 3 hours and then woke her up.
Yeah,
there you go.
Because you were just sitting there and fucking thinking about that kiss.
Derek, I was thinking about the draft the whole time in my head. I'm like, I like
Derek. How full chub were you watching it?
I said, call me Cincinnati, baby.
Yeah,
I was about quarter chub.
Quarter chub, Dale. He was quarter chub watching the kiss.
Oh, we got 2 7th-round picks. I didn't know that. Wow.
2 6th round.
We got 2 7th-rounders too.
But we got another pick coming up quick here in the 7th round. We got
that's what I was about to say. We got one.
Yeah.
224
picks.
Oh, we could get a running back. All right, my boner could be coming back up again soon.
Watson, baby.
We ain't gonna get mahogany.
Hey, Milton, Dale, this is coming. Milton will be coming for us.
Milton in the 7th, baby.
All right, hold on. I gotta take a piss. I gotta drain my dragon.
Hey, Chris said can never have too
You gotta
many
drain your
Johnsons.
lizard. The lot lizard.
Chris said you can never have too many Johnsons. I agree with that.
True.
Mahogany was picked. I hope they show Johnson. We all hope Chop shows this Johnson all the time.
Yeah. Once. Maybe.
And then our boy Austin's art here. Holy crap, they got Johnson. I'm so happy. Bengals made a smart move with this. I agree, man.
Are you related, Austin? He might be related.
Here, if things don't work out with Henderson, this was a good move.
Yeah. Regardless of it is what I said.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Because I literally put my draft guide 3 years from now, this guy could be starting.
Mm-hmm.
If you develop him properly, but you can still get snaps out of him, but I don't think this year.
Yeah.
I think we're talking game day inactive because you don't want somebody to snatch this kid up. And I hope he impresses in preseason, but he's a game day inactive. All things go well. You got Hubbard, you got Sample, you got Osai. And Osai, guys, is in the last year of his deal.
Yeah.
So you could potentially lose.
This could be an Osai replacement. Oh, yeah. We could potentially lose Henderson and Osai this year or this coming year.
A year from now.
Yeah.
So we're talking this kid year 2 when he's still 22 years old, stepping in and
playing the Murphy role of last year.
Boom. And that Murphy, we want to see Murphy take that step and be the beast that we think he can be. He's a first round pick for a reason. And he was 21 when we drafted him. I'm telling you guys.
Dude, I am
don't sleep on it.
Bricked up.
How's 6'3" get you a bad RAS score? 6'3" gave him 4.45 on his height.
Yeah.
Because
and that's the thing, man.
That's all you got to be a DN. You got to be like 6'5".
Hey, shout out Math Bomb. Kentley Platt came up with this formula. He came on for the undrafted free agents last year for 3 hours and hung out and just gave us all the knowledge, man.
Yeah.
He's so great.
Yeah, but most edges, they like to be around 6'4", 6'5", like in that range. That's like the elite
6'4",
height.
6'5".
Yeah.
Well, he got like all elite on explosion, and speed.
Yeah.
So riddle me this: how did
Riddle
we
me
get
that.
the 4th pick in the 7th round?
How do we get a 4th pick in the 7th round?
Yeah, like how does all of that add up? Like we've been picking.
That was the Joe Mixon.
Oh yeah,
that's right.
The trade. Okay.
Hey, we take a running back here, right?
Yeah.
I like how the Bengals didn't use any of these goddamn picks to move up. Not one fucking spot.
I'm surprised they're doing.
I'm very surprised about that.
And maybe we still don't do 10, but we're at pick 9.
Yeah.
You know,
all these guys might pan out to be fucking glorious, but man, what could have been possibly to jump up, grab Alt, jump up and grab Newton? You know what I'm saying?
Come on now. No, you got to give up so much.
Though. Oh, I'm just using it for an example. Or I mean, everybody was high on Latham.
No, we were talking day 3 move ups. Move ups.
Possible day 2.
Anything.
Yeah.
Move up 3 spots to get Estebe.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I'm high on Chris Jenkins, but man, I would have loved to have Johnny fucking Newton, and he fell far enough. He
Jaheim
could have
Bell's
got
still out
him.
there. Let's get 3 tight ends.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
You might
But,
as well.
you know, there was a lot of Jaheim Bell truthers that were like,
Mhm.
James Bell is the second best tight end. And it's like, he's not, man. He's a versatile piece. I like him. He's
Yeah.
a 5th round guy, you know, but come on now. Let's not pretend he is more than what he is.
But yeah, that was so. You know, our guy
I'm surprised
Dookie.
they didn't go Gabriel Murphy, though, because they showed interest in him from UCLA.
Yeah, our guy Dookie. He loves multiple picks.
Our guy
You know,
Dookie?
Yeah,
You called him Dookie?
I had to call him
What's
Dookie.
going on? Hold
Oh,
on.
I
What is
broke
going
my
on with
camera.
Greg? He got a shit-eating grin on his face.
But I was just going to say, you know, Duke loves taking. You know, he'd rather have multiple shots at
what?
Sorry, I'm trying to fix my camera at the same time.
I was like, what are you?
Yeah, he would rather have multiple picks because you have a better chance of hitting those out of the park than, you know, moving up and taking 1 pick and then just having, you know, 1 shot at it.
How could we be mad if they took Dylan Johnson?
Dude, Dylan in Washington. That's all you need to know. What else is there to know?
Yeah, and we say you can't put your last name on the jersey. We're putting your first name.
Yes.
Yes.
Just say.
I'm just saying.
But I got Blake Watson over him, but it's by less than 20 spots on my overall board. So
Yeah.
I'd be happy with either of those picks.
Greg is definitely naked under the covers.
Hey, everybody, I'm Kirkland Frog here, naked under Greg's ass right now. Go fuck yourself.
He's naked under Greg's ass. Something happened to make him all happy or whatever.
Why are you so happy? I love it.
I want to be happy. I want running back, man. We got 2 7-round picks, damn it. Give me that running back. It's a yay!
He was not happy all day.
He has sauces.
Cody Schrader, by
Savage.
the way, another one we haven't mentioned. I agree. He's in that conversation. The season leading SEC rusher, he might have led the whole fucking college football in rushing this year. Hell of a player, not a good RAS score, not the best athlete. He knows how to get it done. He transferred to Missouri from a small school. Another guy, like my guy Tanner McLaughlin that went earlier, that has worked his ass off to even be in the conversation.
McLaughlin.
Oh, God, it's so big.
Sorry, I had to do it at least once.
No, I went with it, you know. All right, let's go.
See what we got here.
Backdoor Sluts 10 on VHS just got returned to his rental place. LOL.
Oh, yeah.
Elite comment.
That's why he's so happy.
That may be the new comment of the day.
Right.
One earlier,
That's why
but
Greg's
this one,
happy.
I think this one, yeah. His Netflix Backdoor 10 Sluts video finally came in.
It showed up.
When
Yeah.
they used to still mail videos.
Saturday delivery.
Oh, what was the Redbox? That was it.
Redbox
Redbox.
is still
Back when they
thing,
used to.
Derek.
They still got Redbox.
Yeah.
Did you say Redbox?
No,
he said
we were
Netflix.
saying.
Oh
we
no,
were saying
I'm just
Netflix.
saying when Redbox first came out, they used to mail them. So like you would pick a movie, like I want to watch this, and then you have to wait 7 to 10 business days before you could actually watch it. Like that was not a very good.
Yeah, streaming has run us all. Greg can watch
Oh, yeah.
Backdoor Sluts 23 at this point.
He's probably
live
watching it on his
streaming.
phone right now. He's pulled it up. He
That's
searched
what got him
Backdoor
excited.
Sluts.
Yeah.
Oh shit! The new Backdoor Sluts just dropped.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Episode Backdoor Sluts, episode 13.
Hey.
Jenny takes it in the ass.
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
You know what I
Oh,
would
Jimmy.
think?
Jimmy.
No, hold on. I'll be right back.
Ah, the mayonnaise.
Oh God.
Might be the mayonnaise, Derek.
Oh, here we go.
God.
Bring out the Hellmans and bring out the best.
Is he gonna put ketchup on his lips again? And then
All
the
I know
He
conversation is
does. If he puts ketchup on his face, like just ketchup, you'll get fucking full chub Dale.
I
Dale
just
loves
want to say
ketchup.
I need to know Savage.
But you know what I would take right now? A trip to Midwest Barbecue right here. And 50 West Beer. That's what I would take right now. Proud sponsors of Bagels and Brews. Get it while you can. Take it while you can.
Why did you turn into a leprechaun at the end of that?
Take it while you can, Maletti.
Yeah.
Hey, Maletti, what you doing,
Also,
man?
we're also now brought to you by Lucky Charms.
What you doing, Maletti? Lucky Charms, prick. I gotta fuck you up your asshole.
That's pretty good Irish accent.
Should I say it to Kieran?
You're gonna, hey, Kieran will get homesick. You start talking like that.
What's the business, bruv?
Greg, you got this one.
Read it,
Backdoor.
Chop. For the podcast listeners. Stranger
Back four
4,
shit.
420.
Country edition. Don't you make my brown eye blue.
Don't you make my brown eye blue. It's so elite.
That is great.
Oh my God. Slurps trying to bring us back into football. Sorry, Naughty 2 Slurps. Greg renamed you. It's just Slurps. It's just for short.
My name is Luther.
What happened to Greg? Did he do a line of coke?
I'm telling you.
No, I don't know what happened.
We went from fucking comatose Greg, and
He
now
was sleeping.
he's like
He
a
was
fucking
sleeping.
toddler.
Yeah. I'm a fucking toddler.
No wonder he ain't got no money. He uses it on crack.
I ain't on no crap.
No, crack's cheaper. It's Coke.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Did you guys see? So there is actually
a guy from England just got drafted. Travis Clayton.
Yep.
Who
Have
the
you guys
fuck
ever
is
seen
that?
this before?
I don't know who that is. I've never
Travis
heard that
Clayton.
name.
You
Yeah,
know
that's
how-
the first name I haven't heard. That got
The
drafted.
last pick we took, the edge rusher, who was it? That's Austin. You were saying something. You were raving
Cedric
about
Johnson.
that guy, and I was like, "Hey, maybe you guys are related."
All right, so here we
Ole
go.
Miss.
I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this or not, but this is the kind of commercials that I get.
Porn.
Affordable energy supplement.
What the hell, man? I've never seen any of this. Chop on YouTube TV. Chop gets you need to have
It's like
a Zen
legal
moment.
cocaine.
Take a bump.
That's
Take
not
a
legal
bump.
cocaine. I've done cocaine.
It's
That's not
it's
legal
literally
cocaine.
legal
Legal
cocaine.
cocaine doesn't sound like a thing.
There's no such thing.
But like I see that commercial on Facebook and I'm like, I should buy some.
I got to tell you, I
Oh,
work in
Jesus.
psych emergency. Don't get any of them fake drugs, man. All right, guess what? You live far enough on the east side, you might not see me. But
I
if you
would-
get buzzed, if they bring you in from work, you'll see my ass. I'll be like,
Oh
fuck.
yeah,
As soon
definitely.
as I see, I'll be like, Derek, you did that fucking fake ass cocaine shit, didn't you? You'll be like, you're, and
it's
you'll
like
go,
an energy
and
supplement.
you'll go,
is what it
you're
is.
fucking one of them anyway, Chris. You'll be
Like-
like, you're one of them. You're
Yeah.
after me.
I wanted to say like they call it an energy supplement. I'm like, yeah, cocaine makes you feel like you're on an energy supplement too.
I'm telling you, man. Here's a little public service announcement from fucking Nurse
PSA from the chop.
PSA from the chap.
The real drugs ain't good to do, but the fake ones, oh my God. People do that fake shit, man. It is not good. They come in there fucked up. Like there's one called Kratom that people that are on opioids take. It's a supplement you can get. Man, people come in fucked up on Kratom. I mean, bad psychotic. Meth isn't a fake one, but meth, people come in there. We get if it weren't
Yeah,
for
don't
meth,
do
we
meth
could-
either, kids.
we could cut our staff
Yeah.
in half if it wasn't
Kids,
for meth.
don't
Don't
do
do
meth.
meth. I have no idea who's out there doing meth, and that looks fun because the meth I see,
Oh
looks
no.
horrible.
Or that what was that? What's the other one? Lean. Like all these people like why do you want to
Man,
do
that's
that?
just drinking cough syrup.
No, but they're all like
I don't
standing
know.
up.
It's got to be something besides that.
Yeah.
That must be what that guy fucking begging for money off the Martin Luther King exit every day. He must be drinking that lean because that's the position he's in.
Yeah.
Whenever I pull up there, I think the fucker's going to fall in the goddamn road and I'm going to hit him.
No, but I'll tell you one thing. I'm getting ready to buy is have you ever smelled
Cocaine.
the
It's
smelling
cocaine.
salts? Have you
You
ever
say
tried
bath
the smelling salts? No, like the smelling salts. Like that you see players hitting on all the time.
Hey, Crip's right, man. The liquor store up the street's got that fucking D9 or D or what's that shit that's like the fake ass weed?
Mm-hmm.
They
I
got
know what
that,
you're talking about.
and I see people all the time coming in on that shit too, man, on that fake weed. And the shit's legal. Just smoke the regular shit, man. Nobody comes in there. Nobody comes into psych emergency like, what happened? I smoked too much weed. But that Delta shit,
I ripped that joint. Yeah.
If you're driving, it's going to take you 2 days to get there. If you got good
no,
shit.
the police will bring you. Nobody gets all paranoid on weed and calls the police, be like, people are outside my door trying to get me, but they do on meth.
I don't know,
Lessons
man.
from Shop.
Some edibles, man. But
weed's legal all over the state of Ohio, David.
Yes, it is. It's
It's
legal.
too fast.
Yeah. But they can't figure out the whole dispensary thing.
I mean, it's not federally legal. So, like, if you got a job that tests, I wouldn't do it.
No.
Yeah. And we don't advise it.
No. But
shit, you walk down Cincy, you'd think weed was legal for the last 30 years.
Yeah,
go to
if you
lot
walk
one.
to the
Jesus
tailgate,
Christ.
yeah.
If you go to lot
That's
one,
all
you're
you
going to test
smell.
positive. Any test. Fucking lot one smells like goddamn Jamaica.
And the funniest part is there's always cops posted up in their cars. And I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
They're sitting everywhere. And you know what? I've seen people, I'm not naming names because they're friends of ours, but just whip out a big fucking glass bowl and be like, blazing that bowl. And there's a fucking cop sitting like 30 foot away and the cruiser just sitting there chilling.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
And they're like,
And the cop
"What's
actually
up?"
he pulls up, turns on his lights, and he goes, "Give me a hit of that shit."
Yeah,
yeah,
right.
right? Like, hey, you got another
CPD.
one of them gummies?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Shout out
people in the
Cincinnati
parking lot
Police
have tried to
Department.
sell me gummies.
Shout out
too.
for everything you do. We
No,
appreciate
absolutely.
Right.
it. Yeah, no,
Absolutely.
And for everything you don't do. Let them fuckers.
Yeah,
smoke
shout out
weed.
for everything you don't do because honestly, man, we appreciate it.
Yeah. Right.
Brendan Rice goes to the Chargers at 225.
It's a good pick, man. He's
Hey, that is a good
115 on
pick.
my
Plus he
board.
gets to stay in SoCal.
So can we see what the Bengals did? Because
Oh, yeah, weren't we
Bengals
picking
were
at
224.
Oh, we up?
Oh, we're next. We're next.
We up.
We're next.
We
We're at
up.
224 next.
Nothing can stop us.
We're
We all the way up.
Oh, geez. And then after our pick, I'm going to show you the I'm going to
Your
let you
penis.
listen to the Cedric call. And then I got to go.
I can see Cincinnati on the board twice now. So our next
I
pick
know.
is,
I'm not going to be able to be on for our next pick, but
You have to.
13 picks after our pick here coming up is our next pick.
I know, but I
No,
got to do family stuff.
we might end this after this pick. I mean, everybody's got stuff to do. People going out. It's 6.
We've been on for 6 hours.
Yeah.
Or you guys have, not me.
Yeah, you've been planting your rabbit cage.
Planting
I was
my
going to say seed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
planting your seed. You did enough of
Missed
that.
it.
Slow down. Just remember, I never wanted 5 kids. I was good with 3.
But
And then I
yeah,
got 2 at once.
the Bengals passed up Brendan Rice, Dale. What are your thoughts?
Nothing. I mean, he's an outside receiver. He's not good at the catch point. I had him as a 4th round guy just because, his flashes are good. But Taj Washington's better. If you want to take another receiver, go take Taj Washington right now. Just saying. Or you could take the safety you had in for a visit. So we're just adding safeties from
Fucking
Ole
safety.
Miss.
Yeah.
Dejon Anthony is the pick.
Deshaun Anthony.
Deshaun Anthony. Tell me about Deshaun.
I can't. He's not my top 250. Didn't scout him enough.
He's an undrafted free agent.
All right, so I'm going to play this real quick, and then I will.
Hello, this is me. We're gonna pick you right now in the 6th round. Sounds lovely.
That's
All
lovely.
Ready to go? Sounds very lovely. Absolutely. Let's do it. Okay. Sounds good. We'll enjoy this minute, and we can touch you here a little bit later. All right. Sounds good. See you, Cedric.
Another
Sounds
safety.
lovely. Well,
Sounds very lovely.
Yeah.
Sounds lovely,
Oh,
coach.
we drafted a safety.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, that's
He's
whatever.
Dale's 250, so we don't know shit about him.
Chances of him making the team.
And Brennan Rice just got drafted by the Chargers.
Where the fuck have you been, Greg? You got earplugs in?
No, I'm just listening. I don't want to.
All right, guys. Let's go ahead and end this
we was
one.
getting towards the Bengals pick, so you turned us off.
Yep.
No, go ahead, Derek. We'll end it here in a minute.
Yep. Once again, a quick shout out. Thank you to Tim and Nicole for allowing us to hold our event over at Midwest Best. Midwest Best.
No, I was saying, Derek, get
Barbecue.
the fuck out of here. We'll still keep going for a minute.
Oh, okay. All right.
I love you.
Anyway, still shout out Tim and Nicole, right?
Yeah, shout out.
Yeah, shout out. Big shout out to them.
All right. Love you guys.
Love you too, brother.
Love you.
Hey, when I was up there at Midwest Best, Tim came out to me and he was like, man, I saw when you came up here and got them ribs the other day. He was like, I was looking at your picture and it was like little ribs. And I thought, he's like, I thought, what the fuck are they doing giving Chop them little ribs? I said, I couldn't even eat them all, Tim. I don't have a stomach. I was good with them. They were good. They were really good.
So you know nothing about this safety.
He doesn't know anything about him. He wasn't.
I know we had him in for a top 30 from Ole Miss. I'll go watch him. Like I know he was up there with Dominic Hampton, who I didn't have in the top 50, but I knew would go higher, and he did. So they were the top two undrafted
I got it here.
safeties on my list.
Austin's Ole Miss fan.
Oh yeah,
There we
yeah,
go.
yeah.
Now it
Cedric
comes out.
Johnson and Dejon
That's his
Anthony,
school's
yeah.
Ole Miss. All right, we got you.
All right,
now, Austin.
yeah, we got it.
Yeah. Well, tell us your scouting report on this guy then, Austin. Type it in here or pop on the show and let us know.
Man, you know what? It's 7th round, man. You're throwing darts at the board.
That's it. You're just getting people. It's like huge upside or cut.
Like, I'll be honest about Leonard Taylor. So 5-star recruit. Him and Gabriel Murphy are the top 2 on my board that are still available. And I was like, man, I don't love Leonard Taylor and this and that. Like 4th, maybe 5th round. We're in the 7th and Leonard Taylor. And I'm not saying we'd take a D tackle, but it's like, man, Miami really screwed him the way they had him playing. Basically zero tech, nose tackle type. And he's a pure pass rusher. And I mean, I didn't love the tape, but there was flashes of something special with Leonard Taylor. And I won't be surprised if Leonard Taylor's the one guy that goes here in the 7th round, most likely, unless he murdered someone. That really pans out, you know?
Yeah. And how do I like my chops anyway? I like them fried pork chops and potatoes with onions in them. That's good dinner. What's ketchup on it, Dale?
Ketchup.
Now I got
Ketchup's elite.
Yeah,
I don't care what
ketchup
y'all
all
say.
over that shit.
It was elite. Elite condiment ketchup. Ketchup and barbecue sauce.
I think there might be ketchup in barbecue sauce, really.
Well, but Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, elite barbecue sauce.
Yes, that's very elite.
Just saying.
Sweet Baby Ray's is kick-ass, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Montgomery is number 1, though.
No. Sweet Baby Ray's is over Montgomery Inn.
I'll screw you, man.
It's a
All
fact.
right, fight.
If you Google it, you'll find out, Greg. Sweet Baby
Well,
Ray's is better
because-
than Montgomery Inn.
Well, that's fine. You're not a true Cincinnati pork chop. I see how it is.
I'm a true Cincinnati, but I can also, just because you're from Cincinnati, don't make you the fucking best.
So then
I
maybe
mean,
you
Gold Star
should-
Cincinnati, and it's garbage.
Shots
No,
fired.
Skyline's the best. I agree with that.
Skyline's not only the best, Gold Star is garbage.
Garbage.
You can't even make Gold Star taste good with ketchup, Dale.
No, their burgers are good.
That's fair. I believe you.
Well,
I've had it.
That's
It's
why
not very good.
their chili's garbage. They got to sell burgers to even keep the doors open. If they just went for chili, they'd be fucking bankrupt because it blows.
Now Greg's going again. We've lost Greg.
You know what? Naughty
Oh,
Two
no, he's
Slurps. That's what we're talking about. Dale puts ketchup on his steak.
Well, no. Chop. Remember you and I were at the Reds game? There, one lady was sitting in front of us.
Oh God!
She pushed ketchup.
I took a picture of it.
You both. It got like how many views? It got like a shitload
No,
of views.
it's got all kind of comments. This lady she put ketchup on her fucking Skyline cheese coney.
No, you just took a picture and it went viral. They had like over 10,000 views.
Reds up 7-8. I mean,
Hell
7-0
yeah! Thank
in
you,
the 8th.
thank you, David, for the update, man. They needed to win. They lost a couple in a row.
It said Dax. I'm telling you, Dax is our new nickel corner.
Why did Brendan Rice drop so far?
It's not a good contested catcher. He's super inconsistent. Not a great separation. You know, you just add all those things up. It's like I still had him as a 4th, 5th round type guy, but
it's too bad he didn't have a dad that could coach him up or something to be better.
Yeah, and maybe that's part of it. Maybe it's like we expect this kid to be better than what he is, living his whole life with Jerry Rice, who's the GOAT.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, you can't blame it on dad. He's got to blame it on mom's genetics, right?
Yeah.
It's got to be her fault. It's going to be awkward at the family get-togethers.
That's what I always say.
Yeah.
Oh, kids, you're
Gary
fucked
just
up.
looked
Yeah,
at his
it's
wife
just
and goes,
embarrassing.
and his wife's like, 6th round. He's like, it ain't me. Or was it 7th round?
7th.
Oh, Bengals pick is in again. Greg's probably got us muted.
No.
Bengals pick ain't in. We had like
That says round 7, 224. Pick is in.
What are you talking about? We just picked 224. How far are you behind, Chop?
I'm just
Damn,
watching.
Jeff.
You're right, man. I'm watching NFL Network. I thought the next one came on already. All right.
We're not picking until 237, you donut.
You must have. Did we read the pick off of the internet then? Yes, we did. The NFL Network's catching up.
I actually read it off of ESPN's website.
Huh. Well, the NFL Network is just now putting it on there. And now the Chargers, I bet they picked Brendan Rice.
I bet they do.
They did. Oh, yeah.
Hey, let's see if we can get on DraftKings and make a bet real quick.
And then Jaden Davis
Yeah, the inside of this hat smells like dog shit.
went to what?
And he keeps it on his
And then
face.
the Browns
He's
are
like-
up after Jaden Davis to the Cardinals.
Greg says the inside of his hat smells like dog shit and keeps it on.
And then falls asleep sniffing
Yeah,
it.
sniffing the dog shit.
Very weird, Greg. It's a weird energy.
Greg, does your head smell like dog shit?
Smells like you, Chop.
Let me smell on the inside of mine. Smells good. You need one of these hats, Greg. You want me to make you one?
No.
No. I'll get you the one. I'll put 2 little thumbs up on there, but they'll both be right hands. So it'll look kind of weird, but they'll have their thumbs
I'm
up.
left-handed, you chatterhead.
Yeah, I know, but the left hand is just doing a fist bump.
Yeah. We good?
Yeah.
Oh, where did
We're still
okay.
waiting on the pick here. I mean,
Okay.
Arizona's picking. Their pick is in. We still got fucking 11 or 12 picks until Cincinnati. Let's see.
Well, that's good, Chop. What are you
10
doing?
more and then Cincinnati. So Cincinnati's 11 picks.
What were you just doing?
I was counting the fucking picks on the TV.
It looks like you were patting on something.
1, 2. I'm what?
Looks like you were patting on something.
I was patting on something. Pat, 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 pat.
But yeah, I totally forgot about you filming it. You took a picture of that like Cody. You're like, I swear to God, I got like 20,000 viewers.
It was
It was like, how many comments did you get? You got
I
like,
don't know,
like,
man.
like over 500 comments or something, didn't you?
that lady, they probably burned trash in her yard after that game. She didn't-
I know. I'm like, I never seen anything like that in my life, though, man.
How'd you like to be the person doing that? And like you're scrolling through Twitter and all of a sudden you see a picture of your Coney and you're like, what the fuck?
I'm like, holy shit, that's me.
You turn around like, what the fuck? Is that me?
Yeah.
Did you take a picture of my Coney? No, ma'am.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah. Hey, catch up on a Coney's elite, ma'am.
By the way, Chop, when we go to the Reds game next weekend, man, I gotta take you to. Well, no, you've already tried it. We gotta try something. I wonder if I should get a Sky Roser or 50 West burger and fries.
I don't know. We're on the first. We're on field level though, man.
I know, man. It's right near 50 West. I might have.
The answer is a 50 West burger, the nacho burger thing.
That's what it is. That's what I gotta try.
What?
The nacho burger they just came out with. Thanks a lot.
It's new.
Yeah. Yes, you can dip it in a Reds cap with nacho sauce.
Well, me, you, and my brother, but the Butch man. Yeah, I know you call
There
him
you go.
Tiny. But
Tiny.
we all get it. Hey, how about we get one of these?
Yeah, I know.
Chopped cheese sandwich for the pod listeners. Also going on our second year of Greg not paying up.
But have you ever had one yet?
Not yet. They only sell it
I'm
there.
waiting. Oh, the nacho burger?
No. The chopped cheese sandwich.
No, I'm waiting on Greg. That fucking place will go bankrupt and shut the fuck down before I get it.
I mean, Ted Karras gave high recommendation.
Yeah, it's just hard to park down there.
There's always an excuse, Dale.
Okay.
Hard to
I'm not
park.
gonna do it.
Fuck you, Chris. Different excuses.
Fuck you, Chris is probably the biggest one. Oh, Dell's in town. He invited me to Midwest. That was the worst one.
Hey, chopped cheese sandwich. We're all going out somewhere. Hey, Chris, we're going to get that chopped cheese sandwich. You know, we're planning this 2 weeks out. Oh, wait. Half hour before I get ready to go.
Well, that was my fault. No, it was my fault. It was my fault. And I waited to call you because we were trying to buy a car. I didn't know when it would be. Because, you know, Marissa likes to roll cards. She thinks it's fun. But anyways, Miles Harden off the board.
I'll tell you what, it didn't look like fun.
No, it didn't.
No, that video you sent looked horrible, man.
Kendall Milton, Greg. Kendall Milton still on the board.
Man, don't get my hopes up, Dale. I've already been depressed again.
You're back down in the dump. What got you up?
I have Cody Schrader above him, though, so I would be happy. And Dylan Johnson.
Yeah, Dylan Johnson. How is he still there?
A lot of injuries.
Hey, what about Frank Gore Jr.?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
He's still out there, isn't he?
I would say, yeah, he is. He is. Brady McGregor from Michigan, DN. There's no way we can roster another DN if we're rostering the kid from Ole Miss, Johnson. And then Frank Crum. I do like Frank Crum, man. He's got elite hair, Greg. You and him, if you could grow your hair enough, but he also posted an elite RAS score.
Yeah.
But he needs some work. He's a tackle, though, but you're talking fourth, fifth tackle, you know, let him develop at this point. Don't all talk at once, boys.
I know. I'm just looking up here, see
Just looking at what's going on, Dale. Take us in for the Ravens.
What do we got? 3 picks? 2 picks left?
One more.
I thought we had 3 in the 7th.
Ravens take Nick Samac out of Michigan State center. Meh. MJ Devonshire goes next to the Raiders at pick 229. We're on the clock at 2:37. We're getting close, boys.
Yeah. Minnesota's pick is in.
Oh, now it's speeding up like crazy now. The Raiders now are about to announce their pick.
Yeah, they're trying to end this shit, man. People got things to do.
Yeah. MJ Devonshire from out of Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Raiders guy.
I like him, man. He's got some special teams value. Not a bad player. Had him at 211 overall. What'd he go? 229. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but if we do go running back, I do like Cody Schrader and Kendall Milton.
What's left on interior offensive
I'll
line?
mention Frank Gore Jr., but he's smaller. But you know why not?
What about IOL? What's left on there?
Yeah. Shake and Blake. We probably ain't gonna be on too much longer, but I've posted this a few times. I'll post it again. Absolutely, you can hop on.
Yeah.
And anybody else in the chat, man, hop on, give your thoughts, talk about the picks, maybe who you think's coming up. Let's do it. So here's the link in the chat for anybody that wants to hop on. You don't got to put your face on, man. I sit back here and rip heaters half the time.
Nah, Bo came on earlier with no face.
Bo had an elite accent, by the way.
Yes, I would.
I was like, damn, I love this guy so much already. I hadn't even met him. But I love everybody that tunes into this fucking crazy chaos show.
6 hours. Man, we've been over 6 hours.
Well, you haven't. You took fucking 3 1-hour breaks.
I took a break also. Dale's been here the whole time.
Dale, you have been here the whole time.
He took a couple piss breaks, but that was just mere minutes. I had to go pick up a kid.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, David. You're right. Javian Cohen, man. I'd love it. He's strictly a left guard, but that's the Alabama/Miami, Florida. Man, why not at this point? He would compete for a roster spot and probably make it.
You know who else been here the whole time? David. David, I think, has been watching the show the whole time.
Man, a lot of people had strangers, man, like
92 Slurps,
Sedustries.
Shake and Bake. He was here at the beginning. Sindustries, yep.
Man, I appreciate that, man. Like, I do, and that's why we do it. It's fun, man. An outlet, man. That's why we want to have people on. I love you too, David. I do. For real. I love y'all. We're not on the clock yet. Oh, all right. Michael Juergens went. That was the name that was mentioned earlier. Wake Forest to Minnesota. He goes at 2:30. We are back on the board at 2:37. We're getting close.
2:37. Yeah, we're getting there.
I've got to go into my stash in the house to get more drinks. That's how this day's going.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right. That's why I'm gonna need you, Greg. Dale left.
No, I'm here, buddy.
You ripping the heater?
I'm here, buddy.
Were you ripping the heater?
Yeah, sure was.
Yeah.
That's Industries. That's not cool, man. But you're right.
Yeah, right. He snaps. Takes credit for 6 hours.
Hey,
I did miss about an hour.
My screen never left. Well, no. Besides my internet going out twice, my screen never left. Oh, Jamil Bell out of Florida State finally got drafted by the Patriots.
Hey, there he goes.
But my screen never left, though, when I was off. So technically I was on.
Well, I'll tell you what. That's another weapon for Drake May.
I know. He's got the Patriots did a really good job.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing a good job of giving him some weapons, but I don't watch Patriots a whole lot. I don't know what their O-line's like. So Drake May's a pocket passer. You know, Jaden Daniels, if he was like at the Patriots, man, he can escape and run around and create all kinds of things. I don't think Drake May does the same thing.
No, exactly.
Oh, yeah, Matt.
Blake Rodriguez. DT.
My bad, Matt. I apologize. Plus the draft party. My bad. I tried to scroll up. I didn't want to miss anybody out, and then I fucked it up. I'm a piece of shit. Piece of shit, Matt, and I'm sorry.
Bo's back in here.
What's up, Bo? Oh, he's back. He's gone.
What's up, Bo?
His microphone's off, though.
Your microphone's off, Bo.
I think I can unmute it, but what happens if he muted it on purpose?
I have no idea. Hey, Bo, we can't hear you, buddy.
There he goes.
What's up, Bo?
What's going on?
What up?
How you doing?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
I think I'm lagging. I think I'm behind.
I think your internet connection is whack. Maybe.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, no, anyway.
What
man.
happened to him last time, right?
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say, let me ask you this, Job. What do you think the next food thing we'll see that's very awkward we'll take a picture of and post?
I don't know, man.
I don't know me either, man. That's interesting to
Ketchup
hear.
on steak or a baked potato with A1. That's
Oh, yeah,
weird.
that's right. I forgot about that.
That's weird. A baked potato with baked potato with A1's not bad if you got some sour cream too.
No, exactly. You know what? You may just give me an idea for dinner tonight for myself or something.
Baked potato with sour cream and A1?
Maybe.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
I mean, A1 on steak is not my deal. If I need A1 on steak, I need to find a different restaurant to eat the steak.
No, I hear you, chap. I get what you all say. I just like A1 sauce. That's just me personally.
Yeah.
I would never in my life go to Jeff Ruby's and put it on a steak, though. Never.
Right. Hot dogs and donuts.
There you go.
They fit together perfectly.
Yeah.
They fit together in perfect harmony. Leonard Taylor. I don't think that they go with another tackle. They need, man, I don't even give a fuck who it is. They need an interior.
Right now, man, it's just whatever.
A running back, O-line, linebacker. We need somebody that we can put in there and try to be a backup.
Exactly.
You need A1 for those Kroger steaks.
You do. You're right.
Some of them. I don't know, man. You still get a good Kroger steak and put it on the grill. It can turn out real good, especially if you put some corn on there, too, on your grill. Grill up some ears of corn, some steak. Charcoal though, no gas. It's charcoal for the grill.
It's
Thank you.
charcoal.
I
Okay.
apologize. Where are we at right now?
Colts are at 224, 234. We're 237, so we got 3 picks.
Two more after the Colts until we pick. You said that's our last pick?
Yeah, this will be our last pick.
Are you sure? I thought we had 3 picks.
Yes, Chop.
This is our 3rd pick in the 7th round?
Yeah. No, we only have 2 picks, bro.
No, we don't. We added the 3rd with Joe Mixon. Derek was just talking about it earlier, how we got 3 picks in the 7th round.
I only see 2 7-round picks here,
Oh.
Chop.
What the fuck was he talking about then?
224 and 237.
There you go. If you're ever out in Idaho, David will hook you up with some elk steak.
Ooh, that'd be good, man.
that. Predict the last pick. I'm sticking with the interior offensive line. I don't know who it is, but that's what I'm picking. You're going to protect Joe. We've drafted what, one guy? Mims.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Bengals draft. Like,
We
don't have
didn't
one
draft
pick left.
anybody for a backup. We drafted Mims.
Right. Predict the last pick. Okay, I'll just say Milton, the Georgia running back. He did visit the Bengals, so that's something to say.
I think the running backs that are left, we can get a good quality one in free agency.
Yeah, like
I
a Kenyon
also
Mitchell
think
guy.
probably
You're right.
interior offensive line. But if you want to take a swing at somebody that you think has an upside and you don't want to count on them coming to us in the undrafted free agency,
right?
You should go after an interior offensive line guy here. One that can play center too.
Well, what was your final picks?
I'm just saying a position. I don't know. Whoever's the best available.
Top 2 on my board are Gabriel Murphy at edge and Leonard Taylor at D tackle, and I don't know that we
I
take
like
either.
Nate
But
Leonard for some reason.
you know what? If we are going to take another D tackle, there's Dewan Briggs and there's Evan Anderson. Greg, I thought Jawan Briggs would get you excited.
Who's Jawan Briggs again?
Cincinnati. Oh my
Oh,
God!
yeah,
This guy
Evan
claims to be a
Anderson.
Cincinnati fan.
I was talking to a friend of mine. Evan Anderson is don't turn your back on him either.
Yeah, no, 100%. That's
Jolly Mo says punter. You know what? It could be a punter.
It could be a punter.
could be
There's only one taken.
Renko from BYU or McNamara from Texas Tech. Yep, Renko is the BYU punter.
Yeah, you get all brigged up, baby.
Yeah.
I'm brigging up right now. I can't believe that we waited for so goddamn long, and it's about to be over for this draft.
Hey, that's what happens every year, and you know
I
what?
know.
That's why I got a 2025 watch list because it's my life.
You have to mail that out to me. I want to start watching these players that you're looking at.
I'll send it carrier pigeon.
I wish you would send it.
Jonah Lalu went
Send
to
it carrier vulture. One of them turkey vultures. Get them to drop it off.
What was it, Greg?
What? Jonah Lalu, a DT Oklahoma.
Yeah, I don't even know the name you said. Obviously not on my board.
Obviously not.
Fabian Lovett is another.
Blake Watson's still there, Dale.
I know, man, and it makes me sad, honestly, even for him.
All right, Bo's back on.
Didn't Derek say earlier we had 3 7th-round picks?
No, we have 2. This is our
Oh.
last pick coming up.
Bo's
What's up,
mic is
Bo?
off.
What's up? Can you
There
hear
it
me
is.
now? I just can't.
Yeah.
I can't get my camera to work. I was trying to get on here with my camera, but I don't know. I can't get it to work right.
I have
Did you
no
hear
idea.
saying that you have an elite fucking accent? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I'm from Tennessee, so
dude, if you sang country music, I would listen to it.
bro, I cannot sing. So
Okay, we can't either, but hell, we
I can't
either. Yeah.
yeah,
Not me. I'm pretty good at it.
Facts.
yeah. I'm the Bengals fan from Tennessee, bro. I've been a Bengals fan since the '90s, so it was before the Titans got here. So
Oh, cool.
yeah,
I love it, man.
Yeah,
Who's your
yeah.
second team? Like, is the Titans your second team?
I don't have a
local?
second team. I hate every other team there.
Yeah, fuck them. Although
I
this
agree,
year's
but,
kind of
but
big
I was
game.
going to say, you can't say that, Chop.
Not anymore. Nope. I didn't have a second team either, but I'm a
I used to have an
lightweight
NFC favorite.
NFC Commanders fan now.
Hey, I would say if I had to choose one, it'd be a Titans. The Titans would be my second team, just because when the Bengals play Nashville, I can go up there and watch that game. So that's the only reason.
Sindustry said, "Shut up, Greg sings like an angel." You're right. You're right.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, we do. We hear him singing when he does his dancing on Fridays. Which y'all missed it. He did a great dance yesterday at Midwest Best.
Damn, Miles Cole went one. I don't think we were going to take Miles Cole because it took Cedric Johnson, but I do like Miles Cole one pick ahead of us. What are your thoughts on Cedric Johnson, Bo? I liked it.
I don't know enough about him, Dale. I'd have to go back and just kind of watch. I don't really know a lot of these guys this late in the draft.
I know.
Cincinnati's on the clock. Greg's mic and camera are off.
But I will say he's 21 years old, had over 9 RAS scores, so he's super athletic, all the speed, athleticism. Like Chop looked it up, his biggest.
We took a center, Matt Lee.
Wow, we finally went interior.
I knew it. Finally, we got that.
Wow.
You
know what? And people liked him, and I didn't. But I said 6th round, I'd be okay with it. Now we're in the 7th, our final pick. That's a good pick in the 7th round.
He's better than Trey Hill, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hey, I'll tell you, we needed a center, so here we go.
That's what I said. We need an interior offensive line that can play center.
Well, I just wish we wouldn't have waited so long. I'll be honest. Like that's
yeah, there were some guys there that I would have liked on the interior.
Can this guy play guard, Dale?
Here, huh?
Can he play guard?
Man, I think he's been a center pretty much exclusively, but he's played a lot of Miami, Florida, and they play good teams too.
I would have liked to take a guy with a little bit more versatility, knowing that Ted Karras is our starter and our weakest point at this thing is left guard. So I would have liked a guy with a little versatility, but
I'm with you.
I like it overall, though. Even though I don't love the player, he was close to the top 250.
No,
and we're at pick 237.
Anybody in the last 2 rounds of the draft, you really don't expect to make the team. You're just swinging for the fences. It's but we did a good job last year. Our last pick was DJ Ivey, and that dude really fucking played
exactly. If he beats out Trey Hill, and we got good, and he proves something because he's got talent. It's just I worry about his weight. Like he's a little thin. So that he's into the functional strength. How strong is he? This, that, and the other. But it's a good pick.
Yeah, it is.
It's a good solid pick here at the 7th round. Like 4-year starter, Jolly. Yeah. Thank you. Jolly, give us anybody got the scouting report on Matt Lee? Like I watched him. I didn't watch him a ton. Maybe I know that the dude from Bleacher Report, Brandon Thorne, O-line guru kind of guy. He was real high on Matt Lee. Like he really liked him. So it gives me hope for it.
I would sit here and say I would have rather had, was it Bo Lemire the round before instead of the Ole Miss defensive end. But bro, who am I? Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe Lee is better than he is. So
Naughty Two Slurps coming through with the scouting report says he scored a 8.66 RAS out of possible 10, and then he ranked 84 out of 619 centers from 1987 until present.
Yeah. And
that's good.
That's what everyone bitches about, though. Oh, the Bengals ain't got no athleticism on the O-line. So as much as we waited for interior O-line, they went with Mims, who had an elite RAS score, and they went with Matt Lee, who has a damn good RAS score at a lower weight.
And it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
The only problem I see with it is we just didn't take enough offensive linemen. We had 2 for the whole draft in a really, really deep draft. Really, really deep draft, and we take 2, and we're going in there with Jackson Carman next year as a backup.
Man, that guy should have been traded last year.
Yes.
For a bag of peanuts.
Not even. We'd have given him a bag of peanuts with his ass. Yeah, I don't know if that's what they're counting on for backup. Although he did come in and play 1 game against Buffalo, and he played really good in that game.
Jackson Carman.
Lab's been plugged in. We were in the 5th round, I think, 4th or 5th, and someone brought up Matt Lee, and somebody in this chat said Lappa mentioned Lee. and Lapp was all over Mims, and he was all over Jenkins. So the Bengals were probably a lot higher on Matt Lee than I personally am. And Bo, this goes back to what you said earlier. They got guys getting paid to do this.
Oh,
So
no
they
doubt.
like Matt Lee.
Yeah.
Hey, somebody put in our chat too that Locked On had him in their top 100 big board and wondered where you and Santori had him. But he's not. You didn't even do him, right?
No, I mean, I watched him. I thought about putting him in the 250. He was just outside. Like,
So he's
if we wanted
251.
center, yeah, sure.
He's
But
251.
no, Kingsley Gaquin, I liked a lot more. I had a 5th round grade on him from Florida. Like, it was the nastiness of Kingsley that I was like, ooh. But they're both like a little lighter for centers, but
Carmen for a Skyline coupon.
yeah, Skyline 50%.
That might be too much. And who's the number 2 punter still open? Oh, well, there's still
No, they're all out there. Renko, McNamara, that's the 2 names that I know. Don't ask me about any other names. I didn't scout.
I wanted the Iowa punter. He went in the 4th round. Fourth
Yeah,
round.
I didn't want him that high, but yeah, that's a name we mocked. Like, if we get in the 6th with our 2 6-rounders and a 7th rounder and Torrey Taylor's there, dude's been a good kicker and he's kicked in the conditions. You know?
But that's what we said about Brad Robbins last year when we
That's
took him
true.
in the 6th.
It's true.
Fuck drafting
I
the
will
punter.
say this. Shane Graham. So Shane Graham was like Ethan Evans, and the Rams took him. Ethan Evans was a lot better than Robbins, and the Bengals could have taken Evans, and they didn't. I didn't ask Shane about him this year. I didn't because I don't like to bother these former players and shit. Right. But I should have. I would have had something for you guys.
All right, I'm sitting here looking at our depth chart right now, and even after this Matt Lee pick, you've got Trent Brown with Mims backing him up. That's cool, right? Right guard, you got Alex Kappa with Jackson Kirkland backing him up.
No, it's Cody Ford. Cody Ford.
Okay, well then, so he's back. So Cody Ford's backing up left guard Colson, right guard Kappa.
No, I think Ford's better than right guard. So
I know.
think he's
if
backing
you're putting
up
him
right.
over there, who are you putting up? Who are you putting backing up Volson?
I'm with you there. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, it's
I'm with
just
you
the
there.
depth, bro. It's terrible on the O line.
Yeah, they're going to have to bring back Max Sharping, no matter what people think about Max Sharping.
He's ass. He's ass. That's what he's terrible.
But what they should do, yes, that's what I was about to say, Chop. What they should do is go get Dalton Risner and say, hey, it's a competition. And Bolson, if you can beat out Risner, who's been a solid player everywhere he's went. Denver for several years, signed the 1 year in Minnesota, won them last year. That's who I'd go get. I'd go get him now.
Yeah, that's about the only thing they could do to save their depth chart next year, as far as
I
like,
agree.
having any
I
depth.
agree.
I don't know why he's still out there.
And the left tackle thing is okay. Trent can slide over. Mims is trading there, and then who fills out the roster is probably Carmen, Deontay Smith. Let all those guys compete for that 4th tackle spot. I mean, at this point, there's nothing else you can do.
You know, I think I just about have PTSD with the Burrow injuries. You know, and I know some of them could have happened no matter how good our O line was, how good the backups are, but I just feel like I don't want to take that chance, bro. I don't want that to happen again. So I'm just putting good starters in there and the best backups in the league in there, just to be sure. And we went into the draft thinking this will be the opportunity to do that, and we're coming out, guys, with not a whole lot. I'm disappointed in that. I mean, like I said, I like the players we got. I do.
No,
I just wish we would have attacked the offensive line more. I mean.
I get it,
though, Bo. Our offensive line was healthy every game last year. Our starter started. So if that happens again this year,
we're gravy.
We're gravy.
That's
so
true.
let's just look at
That's
it this way. That way, man. It's something in the water down there at Paycor that makes these guys bones stronger. They don't break. And we're
Not
our offensive
historically,
line's going to
but
start every
last
game
year.
again this year.
Yeah, I think the 90s are still kind of stuck in my head. You know,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get
How
out
old
of
are you,
that
Bo?
mindset. I'm 42.
42. All right.
Yeah.
Well, you're older than them too and younger than me.
Yeah, man. I started watching them back when Boomer and Icky, you know. I was 9 or 10 years old. So
Yeah, Boomer
I
and Nicky, I
struggled.
was in high
Yeah.
school.
Oh yeah. So you remember like David Klinger and
Yeah.
Neil O'Donnell days, and yeah, Eric Wilhelm. I think he started a couple of games. Yeah, it was rough.
We got to get Icky on the show sometime. That dude was on Jeff's show.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was fucking hilarious, off the
Was he?
chain.
I didn't watch it.
Oh
Was he?
my God. Man, you think Corey brings it? I was talking to Corey about it last night. Icky.
You were telling Corey he wasn't as funny as Icky.
Yep. We're friends. We talk like that, Dale. I don't treat him like the former or the current fucking leading pass rusher.
I don't either. I don't give a shit. You ain't shit, Chop.
I know. That's how I treat Corey. Like, you ain't nobody, fucking Mr. Dillon, whatever the fuck, man. You're younger than me. I'm your elder. Put a little respect on my name.
Bro, when I was on here earlier, Corey got up, and I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck? I just kind of got shook a little bit. That's like that was my favorite player growing up, because you guys remember, or back then, the only thing we could wake up to on Sunday and hope to watch would be Corey Dillon just running all over motherfuckers. But besides that, that was it back in the day.
Yeah, running all over your fucking Tennessee Oilers.
Fuck them. Ain't my Oilers.
Yeah.
Yeah. What he run for? What was it? 240?
Yeah,
220, 240,
maybe
260. Yeah,
Greg
it's
can tell us,
crazy.
but where's Greg? He knows those stats.
Yeah, my brother was a Titans fan, and he loved Eddie George, and me and him just used to go back and forth with who was better between Dillon and Eddie George. And yeah,
Eddie George was on Survivor. I watched him on Survivor.
really?
No,
I didn't know
his
that.
wife was on Survivor.
Was it his wife? Are you sure? Maybe it was both of them. They had one where it was couples.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I didn't watch that one then. Either way, no, man. Corey Dillon, man, is a good dude.
He's my
Bengals
sidekick.
legend, Pork Chop, and his sidekick.
He's my
Corey
sidekick, Corey Dillon.
Like, he came in from California to go to our Project Game Day event yesterday.
Right. And not paid. We didn't pay him to come there. And all he
Yeah,
did was
we
come
didn't
in and
pay
hang
for his
out.
flight. He
Hang
did-
out, ate chicken wings and shit.
That's awesome. Yeah.
I mean, he signed some stuff when people asked him to, but mainly he's just sitting there fucking being a guy with us, chilling, fucking eating chicken wings, smoking cigars after the draft party was over.
Yeah, I wouldn't even want to ask him to sign nothing, bro. I just want to shake his hand and fucking just.
That's how I am, man. I ain't never asked that man to sign a thing.
Because I mean, that gets kind of, I don't know, man. He probably just wants to hang out and be one of the boys. And you
Dude,
ask him
that dude
for
loves it when
autographs.
people come up, though. Like, for real, like Santori sent me a text, like, can you get Corey to sign a hat for me?
He likes that.
He's
shit.
my favorite
Yeah.
player. And I
Yeah.
text Corey back. I was like, ha ha. I think he's joking around. He's like, I'm serious. I'm like, dude, he'll sign anything. Just come up to him. He doesn't care. Corey loves that shit, man. Look, I feel like Corey kind of got put in the dark. You know what I mean? And he's back out now, and he loves it.
I want to have him sign my fucking titties. Think he'll do
He'll
that.
sign right on your titty.
Hey,
Fuck
Bo,
yeah.
I almost said that to him last night. Swear to God. Because I
I
have
would've
an
done it.
autograph from him. I almost said, Corey, sign my titty.
Yeah. Greg, how much did he run on the Tennessee Oilers? Corey Dillon.
It was a 230 or a 200 and I forget.
We were counting on you, Greg.
I know.
I totally forget.
Matt, tell him.
Yeah, get your shit together, Greg.
I hear some typing.
That's me. See if I can pull it up.
Sylvester says, shh, you guys woke Greg up.
Yeah, we woke up Greg.
Yeah.
We were too
Him and
loud.
fucking Tyler's kid are both taking a nap. How many picks
And
are
maybe
left?
part of me, like, maybe I'll break this draft down in a couple days. That's what I do. So Monday on the show, I'll break down every pick of what I really think. But maybe I'm just hyped because my heart's full from the Midwest Best event and Corey and Ted coming through. Ted Karras, man, is a gem of a man. You know something he said, like, and maybe I don't have a right to say this, but I'm going to say it anyways. Ted said he was worried they were going to take an interior O-line guy in the first round.
Yeah, but not because of him.
It wasn't about him. He was worried
Nope.
that Volson wouldn't be starting, who's his friend
Right.
and his dude that he's been playing with, for 2 years?
246.
246 yards. Put that in the bank, Greg. We might need that recall later.
4 touchdowns, 39 carries, and a 41-14 victory.
God.
But Ted's on the last year of his contract, and he don't care about potential anybody for competition for him. He's worried about Volson and what that would do for him as a young guy, because he played through not playing a lot in New England. Watching
Juwan Briggs too.
Oh, the Browns got Briggs.
The Browns?
Yes.
What happened?
Briggs went to Cleveland.
The UC kid that
yeah, we had him in.
like.
Yeah.
Hey, Cleveland loves UC guys. Jerome Ford. Jerome Ford played good for them last year, man, when fucking Nick Chubb went down.
It's true.
How far are we? How far are we away from picking?
No, we're done.
Well, who did we pick? Who did we pick last? I missed it.
Matt Lee, that center.
That was our last pick. Okay,
You think the Giants will take a quarterback at the last pick and hope that it pans out? Oh, the Jets will pick a quarterback last pick and hope it pans out like Brock Purdy?
Michael Pratt's still out there, right? Am I wrong on that? I said all the quarterbacks are done. Jordan Travis went, Joe Milton probably moving, and then Devin Leary went, but Pratt's still out there from Tulane, unless I'm wrong, and I could be.
Well, what school was Brock Purdy at?
Iowa State.
Iowa State. Yeah.
Iowa State. That's
right. Man, that could be Pratt's claim to fame. Man, he goes.
They did get a quarterback though already. They got the guy from Tennessee. No, Florida State, right?
Travis.
Yeah, the Jets.
Yeah, they took Jordan Travis earlier.
So I doubt they do. I'm just being funny about the last pick, Mr. Irrelevant.
No, but I kind of forgot about Michael Pratt, and I was just thinking about it. I'm like,
might be the next Tom Brady.
Well, I mean, you still got Tampa Bay, Houston, Kansas City, Baltimore, San Francisco, Tennessee, Chargers, Raiders, Denver, and then the Jets.
Hey, guys, I'm going to head off now.
Hey, suck a dick, Greg.
Yeah.
All right.
I love you. Just kidding.
All right, I'll be up there in a minute.
See ya.
I'll come pick you up here in a minute.
What?
I said I'll come pick you up in a minute.
What do you mean?
I'm coming by with Corey, pick you up.
I don't think so. I'm done for the night, man.
Well, we'll be knocking.
See ya.
Yeah, what y'all doing? Y'all going out to party tonight?
Oh, yeah. They're going out with Angelo Dawkins, who's a WWE superstar, and Corey Dillon, Bengals all-time leading rusher.
I guess not Greg. This man has no kids.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to set in Portsmouth, and that's it.
I'll probably end up here because I don't know, man. Them guys are so disorganized. I know Corey said he needed to go take a nap. And I think Arlette was already taking a nap because it was just him and Jeff. They FaceTime me. They're in the hotel bar.
You don't have to
Corey
worry
said he's
about
gotta take a
anybody.
nap, but then they're talking about either going to FC or Cat Williams concert. And I don't know that I'm going to go to either one.
Going out with those guys, man, you got bodyguards, bro. You do not have to worry.
I don't need a bodyguard. I'm fucking 320 myself.
Oh, man, well.
I'll take bodyguards, though. I'm old. My bones aren't.
I was going to say that, but I didn't want to be rude. But
and my bones ain't green. Plus, I can't get up off the floor real good if I get knocked down.
I mean, I'm 42, and I don't want to be fighting no young boy. So.
No, fuck no. I did that shit my young days. I'm good.
I'll let Corey.
All you got to do is look at Corey's
him.
forearms, and you don't want to fight him. That dude's forearms are thick as my leg.
Jay Cook here. Running back and interior line is the only thing this draft really lacked for us, to me. I think that's fair to say.
I think so, too. We didn't get any running back.
But I will say that, dude, we talked about this on the show, Chop, though. We talked about, I could see the avenue where the running back is what we're talking about, like tight end last year. Oh, we're going to take a running back. I can see running back being the position we don't take because Zach Moss, Chase Brown taking a step. They re-signed Travion, who they clearly trust as a kick returner and they trust as a third down guy. And then it's always Chris Evans' season.
See you, Matt. Thanks, buddy.
Hey, love you, Matt, man. You a real one. man.
Hey, there's a lot of good free agents out there from the draft, so maybe they'll get
Dude,
on the
I
phone.
love the undrafted stuff.
Blake Watson's out there if you want to run him back.
Dude, that's
really
been my
good
guy.
receiving back.
Dylan Johnson, if you want the.
So, Bo, you're shake and bake on here.
I am.
All right, just making sure.
Yes, sir.
I don't really connect the pieces to the puzzle very well. I need help.
Yeah, I really thought Bo was Bo.
Bro, I'm kind of just new to all this. I get on X every now and then and listen to them guys and get on there and talk to them. But I do watch you guys a lot, and I always want to kind of get up and get involved. And
we
appreciate it. Degenerates, and your opinion is just as valuable as ours. That's why,
I just like being here in Tennessee. I don't have a lot of guys that want to talk about the
how
Cincinnati
often do you
Bengals. So
come up here for Bengal stuff? You came up for the draft party last night, right?
What are you talking about? Just coming up into the room and listening to you guys? Or?
No. I mean, how many times you come up to Cincinnati for Bengal stuff?
Oh, bro, me and my wife drive up there at least once a year to watch a game. You know, we're 8 hours away.
Well, you'll have to next time you come in for a game, let us know.
I'll do that.
We'll liquor you up.
We'll get you an honorary lot lizard.
That's right. You can be an honorary lot lizard.
Yeah. Maybe I can put like a Titans helmet on, some pads, and let Corey just roll over me.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let him just run right through you.
Yeah, just let it
take one for the team.
Let me get it on video. You know,
and then
show my
get
kids.
rip away with Bengal shit under it, and when you get up, just rip that Titan shit off. Like, whoa, what's up? And you have like a 28 jersey on under it.
Right.
Packers took Pratt, so Pratt did go here in the 7th round. Michael Pratt from Tulane, the quarterback.
All right.
I would like
plan to replace Jordan Love.
I would like the Bengals to get on the phone and maybe give a call out to Javion Cohen, offensive guard, Miami. He didn't get drafted.
No, he hasn't. As far as I've been keeping
get him on the phone.
Yes, 100%. That's my give him the bag, whatever bag for undrafted free agent.
Yep. Another one, Leonard Taylor, Miami. He didn't get drafted.
Nope.
Wow, dude. What's up with
Justin Rogers went also, and Marcus Harris. So those are two other nose tackle type. Harris is a little thinner, but he's good against the run. But he had 7 sacks this season for Auburn. Devin Culp went to the Buccaneers from Washington. He's more H-back. He and Washington. So my comparison is Drew Sample. It's kind of who he is.
Hey Dale, here's a guy that I know the Bengals really like.
Oh, what? Oh,
I think his internet went out again.
Yeah, I did not kick Bo off. I promise. He's not in the background. But no, man,
Matt Lee, since 2022, 923 pass blocking snaps, 8 quarterback pressures allowed, 0 sacks.
Ooh,
that sounds good. That guy's first rounder.
He's thin, first rounder. Jesus.
I'm just fucking around.
But no, he's thin. I worry about him getting bullied a little bit. But you know what? In the 7th, I'm 100. I said it earlier when people were talking about him in the chat, and shout out chat for talking about him. That's what I love about this show. It ain't about me.
Goodberry says it's his favorite pick. You think he's being serious? Or
Probably.
Joke?
Probably. No. Because Goodberry has his own board.
Yeah.
And he puts a lot more stuff. And I've talked to Joe about this a few years back. And production scores and this and that. I don't do the production score thing. That would be the other element to everything I do. You know? But I don't know it enough. But, you know, I ain't the one to be like, hey, teach me this, you know? So definitely shout out Joe Goodberry. Like, he knows the shit.
I guess Corey's going to the FC game. They're going to the FC game. Jeff said, I'll tell you after the FC game where we're going to be. And I'm like, okay, well, you can do that. I'm not sure what's going to be going on then. I'll probably be drunk as fuck sitting in my recliner.
Are you going to the FC game?
No.
You're not. Oh.
No. I don't want to go there. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, you've been there a lot.
Well, the thing is, though,
you're bougie.
So they met. They met the guy. They were on the rooftop bar at the AC down there at on the banks, and somebody down there's like, "I get you in the FC game." So whoever was there, he can get in the FC game. I wasn't there, so I am not on the invite list, which is okay. I'll fucking chill. It's all right. And that way
I got nothing to do.
I can DoorDash me something to eat now because I can quit worrying about if I need to fucking save up my 3 bites that I can finish for somewhere else.
Because you got no stomach.
I'll just eat here, and then
If
not, I'll go out with Corey
calls you a
tomorrow.
fat ass, I mean, I'm obviously a fat ass, but if anybody calls Chop a fat ass, fuck them.
Who's
you see a
that?
picture of Chop when he was 500 and something pounds. Man.
Somebody say that?
No, I'm just saying.
I am a fat ass though. I'm big as fuck.
Yeah, but you can't even
eat
eat anymore.
I did lose 170 pounds, but I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm still
Just
fat.
170.
Just 170, but I am still fat. I can't make fun of people that are super fat yet. But when I do get down to a fucking weight that isn't considered morbidly obese, I'm gonna make fun of all them fat fuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck them fat
you.
people.
Actually, fuck you. I was like, no. I was like, yeah. No, I'm like, no, fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Let me eat what I want, bitch.
Right. That's a problem. I don't lose any weight anymore because I eat what I want. I just can't eat much of it, but it's all horse shit. Look, I'm telling you, if I didn't fucking get that gastric sleeve, I'd probably be 700 pounds by now.
Yeah. I'm so glad you're here, brother.
Yeah. Man, I'm glad you're here too with me.
Look, she lost Derek. I was about, yeah. That's funny. That's another good one. Chris is always on it, man. I want Chris. I want you to hop in, man. I know you're in New Jersey, but I put these links out, and sometimes
hey,
little
known
I want Stranger. I want Stranger to hop in. I want Crip to hop in. I want Fiji to hop in. Now Slurps is moving up my list.
Yeah,
but Chris is high on that list.
Bo, or Shake and Bake Bo, if you're still watching, we need you to get a new internet provider.
Yeah.
It sounded really good. He had good audio going. I don't know what was going on with his camera, and then his cable cuts out more than Greg's was.
He's got a voice too. Chop did radio. Like I didn't get to tell him that, but everybody should know. Like you did radio, you got a good voice. Like that was one. I'm like,
somebody told me that one of the security guards at work tells me that when he's not looking at me and he hears my voice, he thinks of George Carlin. What?
Dude, and you're funny, man.
I guess I say some funny shit, but George Carlin?
I mean, you've got us canceled 3 times today, but it was funny.
You're right.
Like if this show's gonna get canceled, it better have been worth it.
Yeah. What did we say to get canceled? Was it talking about taking the shit?
No, I don't. You were talking about killing cats and babies.
Oh, yeah.
You weren't talking about killing babies, to be fair.
I wouldn't say that. I was just saying we were talking about putting duck costumes on the cats and letting Greg visit.
You said kids are terrible. Kids don't have kids.
Yeah, don't have kids. They get in the way of life. And look, I had to go pick one of them fuckers up, man. In the middle of our show, I had to leave and go pick one up.
But you were saying like about cat, like, yeah, it was just funny. It was funny, but Stranger, Dell, getting a new phone soon. Hopefully it'll allow me to hop in and prove all the conspiracy theorists that I'm some Bengals employee burner account wrong. So Elizabeth Blackbird's been here the whole time.
Right. Yeah.
It's Stranger, 420.
Yeah.
No, Stranger, dude, you've been an OG for the show. And you always bring good stuff like Crip's the man.
I'm just reading Crip's other. Are you putting?
Yeah, me too. Fuck it. Fuck Joe Goodberry. You're right.
Yeah, fuck him. That son of a bitch.
Joe's great, man. For real. I got nothing but great things to say about Joe.
Nah, he's cool, man. Him and Glenn. I like them both, man. The brothers. Now his brother smoked a little crack or something. He's a Buffalo fan, but it happens. I mean, they live there. They live there, so I guess I'll let it go.
But man, dude, this shit makes me happy. The draft, even if every pick doesn't pan out the way I want it, the friends I've met, man, I've met so many friends through doing this show. Chop, you didn't know me if it wasn't for the show.
No.
And now Chop's on the show.
I know now I'm here.
I didn't know Greg.
Yeah.
I knew Derek because he sat by me, and then me and Derek decided to start a show.
I would have met Greg one day.
Oh yeah, how could you not?
I work at Psych Emergency.
Exactly. One day.
Yeah. I mean, I just met him early. Now I can give him better care when he comes in because I know him.
Facts.
Yeah. I'll order him a calzone. I'll be like, Greg will come in. I know he doesn't want that fucking turkey sandwich we got. I know he likes calzones or condados, and I'll order him some up.
Here's the OG too, man. Fiji, go blue. Michigan, I'll say it. Pipeline still going strong. I love the Chris.
Did Fiji just get here, or has he been commenting the whole time?
I think I saw a couple comments, but probably sporadic. But I don't know.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Fiji. 3 out of the last 4 years, I think it is, or maybe it's 4 years in a row we picked out a Michigan defense.
But we went, if you look at our picks, the first 3, and this has been a theme under Zach Taylor, big schools. So we went Georgia, Michigan, Alabama.
Yeah.
I'm just going to toss in LSU for you, and I'm going to toss in Ohio State for me. Big schools, big production. I mean, I bet on that. Every day.
I was really surprised with the Alabama pick, though, because the character issues. I mean, I'm not saying I don't think that kid's going to do really good for us. He seems like he's really happy to be here. But, I mean, I'm not going to lie, man. Look, I had a conversation with Corey Dillon, totally changed my mind. So maybe we get Burton on here and we have a conversation with him and I say, why the hell did you punch that fucking girl in the face? And he can explain it.
And listen, I wasn't there as Joe Mixon. I wasn't there with that. And we all love Joe Mixon and everything he did here as a player on the field. And great character, great guy, throwing balls to kid. Like, I got nothing bad to say about Joe Mixon.
I mean, he did pull out a gun on the highway at somebody too at the end there.
Do we know that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we do.
Okay.
Yeah, he got in trouble for that one.
Well, I'm just saying.
Look, man, he was a great guy while he was here too. I'm a little upset.
He did a lot of things, man. He always did the bike-a-thon thing. He did a lot of charity stuff.
And you're right about throwing the football to kids too. I mean, he threw football with Mason.
He made a lot of people's that went to the games. Like, he was that dude doing that. So,
hopefully this guy's the same.
Yeah, and Burton, we had the locker room to take and here's the thing. Regardless of the putt, he's a hot-headed temper guy, a little bit, but it's passionate. You could also call it passionate.
Yes,
you can look at it 2 different ways. He's fast, and he's a good receiver. And Zach Taylor was pumped. And Zach Taylor knows a hell of a lot more about football than we do.
Wait,
so I will take that.
I don't know about that, Dale. I did not read Zach Taylor's fucking draft guide.
Zach Taylor played quarterback at Nebraska. My fat ass.
I'm still going with my guy. He writes the draft guide every year. I've gotten it for the last 2 years, and it's been spot on.
No. Don't get it twisted. There's a reason I ain't in the front office.
There's a reason, because you ain't applied. Go on Indeed and apply. Get a janitor job there. Next thing you know, you're going to move up. You're going to be the head coach.
I got a janitor job and I got a janitor outfit on, and then I just rip it off with.
Look at Joey Cook. Joey Cook went in there as a security guard. Now he's fucking hosting all those events for all the Bengals players.
But for real, I think Burton could be really good though. That's why I didn't hate it. I was just like, ooh, that's interesting.
It's so funny that
Troy Franklin and Roman Wilson was the 2 before him that I was like, okay, I got to see what they do in their careers. I had them rated higher, but I will never be mad at that.
Man, look, when we were at the draft party for the people that are watching the show or listening or whatever, I didn't even know that name because I know. I'll tell you why I didn't know it. I went up to Dale and I said, "What's that guy? Give me the scouting report on him." And Dale's like, "That's the guy you marked off your list with the character issues." And
no, you actually said.
I said, who is it?
I said, that's my only concern. Can you keep his temper in check?
He said
the
guy from Alabama with character issues. I'm like, when we did receivers, I took your whole list, all 7 rounds of where you graded them, and that is the one.
Well, I don't put that in there.
I completely marked him off and said, I'm not even going to read about him because when I read the issues with the character issues and all that stuff, I thought, no fucking way the Bengals are going to have him on the radar at all.
But they built this culture with a bunch of team
Zach
captains,
Taylor looked like
bunch
he
of
got
leaders.
flayed for the first time when he called Burton on the telephone, right? That
But
fake.
Hoosh, man, Hoosh trained him, and Hoosh announced the pick. That was a cool moment.
Yes, it was.
And I just think, they've leaned on TJ for some of that. Like, hey, you trained these guys. What's your opinion on them? This, that, and the other. You think, and he clearly gave the kid top flight stuff. So if he's passionate, TJ was passionate. Come on now.
TJ probably
was
sold
very
him on the city too, because when TJ went to Seattle, one of his quotes was, "Don't always think the grass is greener on the other side." That when he left Cincinnati to go to Seattle, so TJ's probably down there telling this kid, like, because didn't he have a visit here with Cincinnati? Burton had a visit here, didn't he?
Yeah, with Jenkins.
So
apparently.
TJ was probably telling him, like, dude, if they pick you, that's a great city, and there's a podcast named Bengals and Brews you should be on.
Yeah, he should have said that.
Yeah, Hush probably did that. But he'll probably keep his number 7 too, right? Nobody's number 7 right now.
What do you mean 7?
Oh, 3. Who was 7?
Because we're trying to get the 5-1-3.
Oh, we drafted our cornerback as number 7.
But we're trying to get that 5-1-3.
Yeah, we're gonna get it. They're giving him 3.
Even if it's 1 year, if Higgins here for 1 year, we got 5. We got Uno, Chase, number 1.
If they don't give him 3, we need to tell Stranger, make sure he gets number 3.
Yeah, come on, Elizabeth Blackburn.
Yeah, come on, Elizabeth Stranger Blackburn. Make sure he gets that number trace, so we can have the 5-1-3 out there.
Oh God, Chris, no, man, no. That's the thing. I've been off liquor. I don't think I'd still be standing. Well, I'm sitting, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I drank a lot of beers. That's why I'm like, oh God, I've drank too many. That's what I did Thursday. I'm like, oh God, I drank too many beers. And then
I know.
Then I went to the draft event, and I
did
drank
it before the show even started. You did it during Jeff's show.
It was too much. Too many.
Before our show started, I got the text like, I'm fucked up. Somebody else gonna have to run the show. Yeah. And then Derek left and nobody ran it after that. Derek had that nice ticker going on. He had the music anytime somebody picked.
But yeah,
said, I'm leaving.
The over-under on beers drank since Thursday, and it's Saturday.
Counting Midwest?
Because I drink the 16 ounces. So, yeah. Counting all that. The over-under is probably at 50 or 60.
Shoot, I was going to say 42, man. 50 or 60.
It's a lot. Chris said 100.
Yeah, 100. I thought Stranger said 85, but if he had control of the number, if she, Elizabeth, still had control of the numbers.
I agree. Tisha, never switch from 85. And I like you if we get the 5-1-3 thing, blah, 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 blah. Oh, you were 5 Eclipse. I don't give a fuck. You were 85 here and you were balling.
Look, 420, 42.
Elizabeth Blackburn smokes pot. I like it.
Right. Stop on down to lot 1. Stranger, say hi.
I was going to say, Elizabeth Blackburn, we could make you a lot 1 lizard, but no, I'm not going to say that.
You don't have to go to a certain tailgate in lot E for the entire time.
Yeah.
Come over and say hi. There's a microphone across the aisle at Bengal Bomb Squad. You can get on there and get everybody to do the Who Day chant and do a Bengal Bomb.
Bro, that was some shit that was wild last night, too. People just chanting. Like, Ted walks in. Ted. Corey walks in. Corey. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And there was a fuck the Steelers.
Yeah, fuck the Steelers chant.
Fuck the Steelers chant.
Yeah. And then after we picked Rich Jenkins, I was one of the ones that started the singing the song.
Is that when you said, I'll suck your dick to Corey Dillon as you stared him in the eyes? Or no, you said you were rock hard.
Like a rock. When you make that pussy pop.
You said, I'm rock hard to Corey Dillon.
Yeah. And he was like, I'm a little chubbed up.
Hey, appreciate y'all for tuning in. Gonna end this one. We'll be back Monday. Shit, I might come back tonight. Honestly, I don't know. Shit. Fuck.
And we're doing another draft show next year. Get ready.
Man, why not? Also, 2025. Anybody want that? Let me know. I got a watch list.
Yeah, I do. Hey, send in a $5 donation to Project Game Day.
No.
Start getting-
No donations needed for this because
Yeah.
I haven't scouted any of it.
Oh.
But I love y'all and I appreciate y'all. And Who Day, baby. Good draft. Let's get some undrafted free agents. Let's have a little good time. Maybe a little, yeah. Maybe me and Bo's doing a show tonight.
Could be.
Bo, that's Bo's face.
I know. He was there last night.
He wasn't there. He's in Tennessee. What do you keep
Maybe
saying?
he was. Just pretend.
All right, Bo was there. Shit, I don't know. I fucking had 87 beers this weekend.
Big show.
Big show. Welcome to the big show. All right. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. We'll be back. Maybe tonight. Maybe Monday.